What is up, little nerds? What is popping? What is popping? What is going on, you guys? Happy, what day is it today? Happy Tuesday. Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday, isn't it? You guys have been very bad kittens in the Discord. Very bad kittens in the Discord. Very bad kittens. Mother is very angry. All right. Sorry. All right. What's up? Let's see. Okay. Kitten Fart is here. Jerry Bear is here. Clockwork is here. Jep is here. Baboo is here. Garfield is here. Oh, Bearzo is here. Baked Potato Time. Let's go. Renya. Kai is here. Hempo is here. Roseweaver is here. Fly is here. Caramelized Onion is here. As you guys can see, I updated the little emojis for you guys, so you guys have a better emojis. I'm literally gonna fucking crash out. God, I'm just gonna have you guys come and like fucking fight on my stream if you guys are gonna do this. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. You guys are so fucking annoying. Okay. Sorry, okay. Billy is here, Fly is here, Supervid is here. Don't smoke in bed. OMG. Good luck, girly pop. Stormbow is here. Venko is here. Oh, I love it. Oh yeah, it is really embarrassing that you don't have a green name, Venko. That's actually really embarrassing. I wasn't gonna say anything, but since you said it, it is a little embarrassing. I completely agree. What's up, Britt? What is up, Phoenix? What is up, Forest Fire? Jim is here. Who else is here? Jerbear is here. Lola's is here. Kai is here. Bylonic is here. And Voicing Emo is here. Oh, it's okay that you're late. I'll forgive you. Mooncalf is here. Boxling is here. Yeah, if you don't have green names, guys, that's like super gay. Just so you know, that's very gay. It's not okay to be white in my chat. So just a reminder that you guys can get a membership. I updated the emojis. So you guys have cute little emojis. You guys have better emojis now. I updated all those. I also put new stuff in the merch shop. There's baked potato merch in there, which is very cunt, very slay. Oh, I probably shouldn't say that word. Sorry. It's very C-word. It's very C-word. And new stickers and emojis in the Discord. I'm a fucking idiot, and I broke my bot. So I have to manually give everybody roles. But nonetheless... Oh, there we go. Let's go. Let's go, Kitten Fart. Let's go, lesbians. Let's see if this will play.
Who is this Calvin Garrard?
Oh, there we go.
Who is he?
Yes. Yes. Everybody witness. It's going to be a double witness if this one goes through. Double witness, guys.
Who is this Calvin Garrard?
Thank you, guys. You guys are so generous. You guys are so generous. Thank you so much. You guys are so generous. The other thing that I'm going to do, you guys, is I've decided for, since you guys pay for memberships for no fucking reason, what I've decided I'm going to do, oh my goodness, PRM Radio, you guys are being so generous. Everybody witness, please. It's going to take forever to play, but I'm going to do it now.
Who is this Calvin Garrard? Who is he?
I actually don't know, Master Mouse. I don't know why I don't know if I can change the color. Maybe I could. But what I've decided for your guys' memberships is I've decided that I'm gonna do membership, like member suggested streams. So like I'll say, let me look at my calendar really quick. This is just an example, so nobody write this down. Like we'll say hypothetically, July 30th will be our members suggestion stream. So I'll do like a poll the week before, and then members can decide what we're gonna watch, and then I'll do another tier where if you get like the $5 tier, you can get into VC with me anytime that you want and stunt lock me and call me slurs and shit. That's kind of what I've kind of decided I'm gonna do. I don't know if you can change colors. If anybody can confirm or deny that you can change the colors, that would be helpful. But yeah, I will do that. That's what I'm gonna do.
Who is this Calvin Garrar? Who is he?
Thanks, bitch. I hate you. Everybody witness. Yeah, so I'll do that for memberships, hypothetically speaking. Hypothetically speaking. Hang on. Hypothetically speaking, if we do that, we'll do like a membership thing, and then you guys can get like a certain tier of membership, and then you guys can hop into voice chat whenever you want. That's kind of what my vibe I think is gonna be. But if you're like super annoying and you are stunt locking me for too long, I'll kick you out. But nonetheless, that was my plan for memberships, because I realize I'm just kind of like ripping you guys off. I'm just ripping you guys off because you're paying for memberships. Well, it's not really a rip off, I guess. You guys are getting emojis. You guys do get emojis, which is pretty sweet. And then I got some more shit on the soundboard here. I updated the soundboard here. We've got this one.
Get fucked. Get eradicated. Get genocided. I don't care.
Love that. I got this one.
Well, that's because you're a woman.
Beautiful woman moment.
Come back!
And then I also have this one.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Kai's telling me the notification color blends in with my wall. Is this true? Chat, is this true? Is this true? Chat, is this true? Let me
Malcolm
see.
has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Kevin Donatet $79 through Superchat.
Oh, you guys are fine.
Superchat massage.
You guys are fine. Grow up. You can see that just fine. You guys are fine. Put on your glasses. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Put on your glasses. You guys are... No one is happy with the color either. I changed the colors for you guys. I thought that I would be fun and I would change the colors, and then everybody's just bitching. It's like, nobody's ever happy. Nobody's ever happy. And I don't know what to say. It's Disability Pride Month. And this is how you guys are fucking acting. It's Disability Pride Month and you guys are cyberbullying me. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's incredibly disrespectful. It's incredibly disrespectful. I don't know what to say. I know, you guys are never happy. Malcolm, the server is full of autists. We hate change. Change is a part of life. Grow up. I don't know what to say. The pink overstimulates me. Your guys' whining overstimulates me. Shut up. Because I've got you under my skin. I hope that was a Michael Bublé reference. Otherwise, I will jump into the sea.
Who is this Calvin Garrar? Who is he?
Oh, thank you, Forest Fire. Everybody witness. I see what you're saying now. The green does blend into the wall. I see that. I see that. What if I don't want to turn off the roll colors? What if I want you guys to have colors? Are you saying that you don't see color, Lulu? Because that's kind of fucking problematic, don't you think? Michael Bublé was actually my first concert. Fun fact. That was my first concert. How far we've come. How far we've come. How far we've come. I also see that all you little freaks, everybody's arguing in my Discord server right now. It's a big day for gay people, I guess. If anybody has a big fat set of dick and balls and they want to yell at each other on my stream and make me money while I play solitaire, you're more than welcome to. You do get a pass streamer, that's fine. Also, somebody told me that I have enough boosts or whatever for the tag. But when I go to my server settings here, where is it? It's the server tag. It says that I don't have enough. Like it. Why? Hang on. Let me try this. Maybe this will work. Hang on. Yeah, I need a pair. No, wait. Is it this one? Which one do? What level do I get the? Do I get the custom link? Where's the tag? Perks. Where's the tag? Oh, server tag. Oh! I see it. I see it. Wait, why does it want... Why can't I use... Oh, I only have one boost available? I fucking hate Discord. This shit is so stupid. This is just for autistic people. I'm not nearly autistic enough for this. This is stupid. Whatever. I'll get the tag eventually. I don't fucking know, you guys. I just work here. I just work here, guys. Everybody's pussy and bitch made. Everybody is pussy and bitch made. Nobody wants to come in. Oh, okay. Bitch made. Nobody wants to scream and make me money. That's terrible. That's terrible. But yeah, what it like? Okay, the only reason that I want like the what level is it that I want? Hang on. What level do I want? Oh, I want level 3 because I want a custom URL. I'm tired of the shitty lame URL. Somebody said to do the Discord Nitro or whatever the fuck. Everybody was like, these are the perks that you get. None of those appeal to me. I don't have that kind of autism. It's very upsetting. It's very upsetting. Yeah, I don't have... This is... It's just a ripoff. It's a ripoff. Oh, Gilded, if you go into the green room, if you want to... I don't know if anybody is going to come on, because I want you bitches to scream at each other and make me money. That's what I want. But I said in Discord, and I'll say it right now, I don't give a fuck about, like, the boring meta of, like, I don't care, no, I don't care more, no, I care even less than you do. I don't fucking care about that. I don't care at all. Okay, hang on. Is this just, like, a running bit? The John the Fisherman, is this your running bit?
Well, no, I have that set for, like, every server ever when I enter.
That's, I mean, okay, I was gonna say that's gay, but actually good song choice. Okay, never mind, I rescind my criticism. What do you want, bitch? Are you coming to see if anybody's gonna scream at you, or are you...
Yeah, I was gonna see if Sai was gonna come in. She was gonna come in, you know?
Oh, well, I'm just chilling. I'm just sitting here.
Yeah.
I just work here.
So what were you saying about the
Nothing
I don't
has
care
all the
competition?
IQ of a
What was
baked
that?
potato, so
Oh, hang on a
no,
second.
I don't think so.
Thanks, Kitten Fart.
Everybody
Everybody witness. We can talk about Warrior Cats a different time, Kitten. Not right now. Daddy's working. I was saying, like, I don't really give a fuck about, like, the meta about, like, because I think that I don't care is, like, a fine position. Obviously I would disagree with it, but, like, I don't care about, like, arguing back and forth where it's like, you should care about this, or, like, if you don't, like, I know that you're just, like, yanking everybody's chains and you, like, don't take a lot of shit seriously, so, like, why would I, like, take it seriously? You know what I mean? Like, I think that meta is gay.
We're right. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, if Sai comes in here, that's going to be the entire conversation.
Oh,
You know
I'm
that,
just
right?
saying, I don't do that. If Sai wants to come in here and waste her fucking day with you, I don't fucking care. It makes me money and it's entertaining. But I don't care to sit down and do, like, the debate gauntlet and be like, Gilded Poo, it's really important to me that you care a lot about my positions and I want you to say it. I don't give a fuck about that.
But I'm a very caring and empathetic person. Like, obviously, I would naturally do that.
Except when it comes to rape, other than that, right?
No, rape is I'm very empathetic about rape. I was raped once.
I love
This
the
is
trauma
terrible.
bonding.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm glad that we're spending so much quality time together, you and I.
Yeah, even though you hate me for some reason, and it's weird.
I hate everybody. It's, it's nothing personal.
Well, just like, no, it's just weird because, like, I remember somebody sent me a clip like a while ago where you went off on like a semi crash out talking about how much you hate my guts.
I don't even remember. Was that about when you were doing the fucking hard drive bit?
It was on. I think you were reacting to Kumo's video that I was at the end of.
I have to be totally honest with you. Everything kind of blurs together. I'm gonna be totally real with you. I thought that the only thing that I remember that like sticks out in my mind is the hard drive thing, and I was like, that okay, okay, all right, I suppose that's all right, a thing.
Yeah, well, there was well, on the end of the Kumo video, I was explaining like it's the only time you will ever catch me like unironically like explaining the lore there. I have never done it since. So if somebody like so any time after that, it's either memeing or like I'll just say something like, your dog is next, bro. I just don't care.
That's
like,
why I said that you're like Mr. Girl at home. It's beautiful. Are you familiar at all with dog warts?
Oh my god. Yes.
Okay, I was just asking because it seemed like it was up your alley. Like I was just asking if you've heard of it. We don't have to do.
Like, you're giving me like MRAW PTSD here.
Oh, okay. So this is like your info hazard. This is like your Roko's basilisk. That's cool.
Yes. MRAW ran me through that, and I'm like, no, I would not do that. I would shoot it. That was my response.
Oh, I was just curious. That's why I said like you just be saying shit, and I mean I don't fuck with that stuff. I don't really do that, but I mean, it's whatever.
Well, the point is like the thing that everybody misses is like these things, like these subject matters are gross. If you put me in a corner and you're like, hey, do you think joking about rape is gross? I will just tell you, yes. Like, no, everybody universally agrees with this. The joke isn't that. The joke is watching the response.
Well, obviously,
That's
yeah, it's
the
like
joke.
a response. It's like reaction bait. I understand it. It's not foreign concept to me because it's like you just say shit to get a reaction out of people, and I don't care about that kind of stuff. Hang on, Sai said that she might be coming.
I didn't need to know about that. That's Sai's business, but all right.
Nice, good one. I walked right into that, didn't I? She said, "Hang on, I'll join the call. Give me 1 second." Oh my god.
I love your server, by the way.
As long as you're having fun, all that matters.
It's a bountiful harvest.
I can't control other people, so if people want to roll around in the mud, I don't care. But
you have actually said way more times than I ever would, you guys should shut up if you don't want to be baited, and they keep doing it. So it's on them.
Well, I am generally a pretty non-reactive person, so I mean, the most that I can do is bestow my wisdom onto others, but whether they choose to take it or not, entirely up to others. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Sai. I'm gonna def it and I'm gonna yap if you wanna.
Okay.
Chill. Or you can come back. I don't care. Whatever is easier for you. But I'm gonna yap for a minute while we wait.
Fun.
Oh, okay. So I guess Sai is coming to Scream at Gilded. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. I need that meme. I need that meme of like the dude that's smoking dabs and then the two people are fighting right in front of him. But that's me. I'm the one smoking the dabs, but I don't smoke dabs. Maybe have him doing whippets. Just kidding. I also don't do whippets. Just kidding. No, I watched like 15 minutes of Beckett's stream earlier when I had a minute, and I just like the meta around the conversation. I don't care about. If people want to have these conversations and shit, I don't really care. I was gonna say something and it just flew right out of my fucking ears. Oh my god, my brain has just been fucking blasted over the last couple of days reading all this shit. Oh, I care about watching the content and like laughing at LIO because I think that LIO is like a fucking loser and I think it's hilarious. Whatever the like little niche like, oh, but so and so did this, so and so did that, like I don't really give a fuck about that. If those people are being fucking freaks and you show me that they're being fucking freaks, I will kick them out of my Discord server. Like that weird fuck that said that they were going to rape Seska. I think that that's fucking stupid. But other than that, like I don't care about like the meta around the conversations. I just like laughing at LIO because he's fucking stupid and fat. So that's really what it comes down to. So
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think
it's my IQ. It's my IQ.
Donatet $1 amb 99 centaus truc superchat. Papi Y ut el king to pop.
Oh, thank you very much, Buckmoon. I appreciate the 199. I know it's my low IQ. It's my baked potato IQ. Okay, so Sai and Gilded Poo are gonna argue. Sai and Gilded Poo don't like each other because Sai said that Gilded Poo is a white boy, and then everybody thinks that Sai's a groomer. There's a lot. I'll let everybody kind of preface. Okay. Or preface, I guess is the word. Are you ready, Freddy?
Yes, but I need to correct you. I don't care that she called me a white boy. What the hell?
That's all. That's what somebody said earlier. I don't fucking know, dude. I just listen. Whatever. Okay, you guys have to. Okay. Hang on. All right, hang on. Okay, so before we crash out, girlies, we're gonna lock in for like 1 fucking second. We're gonna lock in for 1 second. I would like.
Hey, you can hear me?
I can hear you. Before we crash out, I would like Sai to explain what the issue is, and then we're gonna let Gilded explain what the issue is, and then we're gonna go from there. So we both have our complaints out in the open. Okay, so who wants to go first? I think lesbian should go first, personally, to celebrate.
Oh, okay.
Pride
I don't know, Malcolm. Does that sound a little biased of you?
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Fuck. Gilded Poo, you go first. Bros before hoes. I completely forgot. Sorry.
I don't know. Like, this is the first time I've ever met Sai. This is my first impression of Sai. Never heard of Sai. Like, you know, so I think the issue is more of Sai having an issue with me more than anything else, right?
Okay, well,
I don't really have an issue with you.
Lesbians first, then. Lesbians first. What are we squashing here? What's the beef?
Foxazur came into your server, talked about raping people. I reminded people of that time LIO Convoy sat by while Foxazur talked about raping a woman just to get back at a teenage boy who annoyed him. And then Gilded Poo started commenting on it.
Okay. Gilded,
and then I joined Beckett's stream for a little bit before bed after Falgy's stream where they were talking about this.
Okay.
Well, I want to make clear, by the way, whenever she says teenage boy, he's an adult. So
wasn't he 18?
Yes.
I was under the impression that you and Azur are both in like your mid to late 30s.
Yeah.
Is that not a kid to you?
No, if you're above the age of consent, I mean, you know, why does that matter?
Okay, so what does his age have to do? What does his age exactly have to do with targeting a random woman he happened to make videos on?
It's not that he was targeting a random woman. He was targeting a woman that he was or way more specific. Viaki was talking about a woman that he claims is a child groomer. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, okay? But that's the claim. Viaki said this in my server, and then Foxazure started going off with the whole rape statements. Now, to make this very clear, right, what we're talking about here is you defending a woman that is being accused in the moment of that conversation of being a child groomer. So I don't see why you would care.
Well, the thing is, I don't think it's cool to talk about raping women, especially women who are sexual assault survivors, no matter what you think they've done on the internet that's inappropriate. You know, that's just a crazy take I have.
Yeah, it is a crazy take. It's the
so
internet.
What Vac actually said about her was that she exposed minors to NSFW content, not that she was a groomer. Does that change your stance at all?
He literally just said in my chat the other day that she's a groomer.
Okay, so I know a lot of you think teenagers seeing, like, boobs on the internet is grooming, which I don't agree with, but why does that then make it okay for Foxazure to talk about raping this woman to intimidate this boy?
I think that if you are the kind of person that if it is true that she actually was or is a child groomer, that gives carte blanche for anybody to say whatever they want about the person. Full stop.
Okay, well, I disagree.
I mean, if you want to defend alleged pedophiles, more power to you. Go for it.
I don't see how making rape comments about women is inappropriate no matter what is defending her actions. How do you justify that?
No matter what.
If I may, quick question just for Gilded. Would it change your opinion at all if it was demonstrated that this person was also a victim of grooming and that's why they were like acting out? Because a lot of people that are abused as children.
Even a little.
Okay, so if somebody was like raped as a child and then they, reenacted that on somebody else, you would say, I don't really give a fuck. They can get fucked.
Yep, they are responsible for their actions.
Okay. Continue.
So are you not responsible for your actions and Fox Azure not responsible for his?
I mean, yeah, we are. What's your point?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you are getting called out like you think other people should get called out. I think we can agree on that.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, you are free to do that. Absolutely.
Okay, I'm glad we agree.
I mean, I think it's a little cringe to sit there and say under no pretext should anybody be made fun of, or that nobody should be.
Excuse me. Yeah, that's the
or
one. Nobody
jokes be said about rape. Right?
Yeah, I don't know how you equivocate.
Let's apply that logic.
Hang on. I don't know how you.
That.
Hang on. I don't know how you equivocate just making fun of people with talking about raping them. Can you explain your levels here? Like, is everything okay? Is nothing off limits?
Let me think.
What would be off limits to you?
Grooming children would be off limits. Or do you mean just
okay.
in terms of discourse?
I'm talking in shit talking people. What is off limits?
Oh, nothing really.
Oh, so why do you complain when people talk about you being a father?
I didn't. I just think it's silly.
You called them obsessed freaks.
That is obsessive. Yeah.
Why?
It is. Because it's obsessive, man. I have 15 people in Malcolm's server making it a point to bring it up. I find it funny.
It is a statement of fact that you are a father.
That's not what they're doing. You're being dishonest. That's not what they're doing.
What are they doing?
They are trying to use the fact I'm a father as some kind of weapon, and I think that's really fucking silly and cringe. There is absolutely there is like the thing is that they have the right to do that. It's not off limits. They can do that all they want. That's completely fine. I'm not sitting here telling them they can't do it. You're the one telling people what they can and can't do. They're
upset. But they're obsessive freaks for doing that, even though nothing.
Yeah. I also think that Bruce Bonkers is an obsessive freak for drawing not safe for work art of people that she was obsessing over.
Yeah, I agree.
That doesn't mean she can't do it, right? She can do it all she wants. I'm not going to sit there and be like, you can't do this. I command you, your Lord and Savior. You can't do this. That's the difference.
If I may,
yeah, but people. If I may, obviously you can stop associating with her and ban her from a server and tell her you don't like that, though, right?
Quick pin. Can we circle back really quick? Did we agree that there's a difference between like being mean to somebody or like talking shit versus being like, I'm gonna rape you? Can we agree that those are a little bit different?
I say there's a difference, but Gilded doesn't seem to agree.
No, I think both have the same goal. I think the goal is to upset the person.
Okay, if you want to take that, you can. I would disagree with that.
When people's goal is to upset you, though, by saying you're a dad, which is a pretty milquetoast statement, it seems to bother you a lot.
To be very clear,
you sound pretty bothered.
To be very crystal clear here, everybody else is far more upset about that than me. LIO is more upset about that than me. The entire Did you listen to that call? Like, I was in that call with Dreamer. Okay, Dreamer was the one that started all of this. And note, by the way, that I didn't give a shit. I barely was even participating in the call. I never really cared. I even said today, I don't care. Like, that
you sound like you don't
me.
Care. You sound like you really aren't bothered right now. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you sound really unbothered right now.
I mean, I am bothered by you lying, but yeah, that's the
how am I
there
lying?
We go. Let's get to the lie. Let's do that.
You are wildly misrepresenting reality.
What was the lie?
Liar! I just said it.
What, that the lie is that people aren't just saying you're a dad to get under your skin?
No, well, they are, but the lie is that you're claiming that I'm more upset by that than I actually am.
Well, you've been going on about, like, you get very explosive every time I bring it up.
Because you're bringing it up like a lot. It's kind of weird.
I just happened to say
you are
a father.
You are more obsessed with my kid than I am.
I have no idea about your kid. I don't know anything about your kid. I just know that you're
why
a
do you
dad.
bring it up?
I know it upsets you when people say you're a dad. It upsets you.
Tragically, sad.
Yeah.
If I may, can we really quick?
When upsetting people
Really
is the goal,
quick.
nothing is off limits.
I just want to point out.
You guys shut the fuck up for a second.
You were mentioning my kid more than Foxazure ever mentioned rape.
All right, shut the fuck up for a second. Okay, so I asked a second ago. I said, is there a difference between saying, "Oh my God, I'm gonna rape ya," and then just being mean to somebody? And Gilded, you said no because the intent is to upset somebody. You consider them categorically the same. So can you please square the circle as to why it is upsetting to you or unacceptable to you for Sai to bring that up if you find it to be the same to just say I'm gonna rape you if you're just trying to trigger somebody?
No, I don't think it's upsetting at all. I find it to be actually hypocritical. That's my issue.
How is it hypocritical?
It's hypocritical because you're sitting there and you're saying under no pretext should anybody do X. Nobody should talk about rape to upset people, blah, 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 blah. And yet you're here trying to upset me in some other way. A way that, by the way, arguably in the eyes of most people would be seen as a lot worse than merely mentioning rape.
I don't know about that one.
Okay, I would like you to go out into a supermarket and walk up to somebody and say, "I'm a father," and then walk up to somebody else and say, "I'm going to rape you," and see what the reaction is.
That's cool, except that's not what happened, okay? Going up to somebody and saying... You
are equivocating these things.
No. What happened with Dreamer specifically, because again... Dreamer is what started this. Dreamer was talking about how I abuse my children and speculating on the idea that I abuse them. Members of Malcolm's server was also speculating over the idea that I might abuse my kid or saying I feel sorry or they feel sorry for me.
I didn't say that though, did I?
But the point is that like what you're talking about.
Thank you, Venko, for the $5. This is a strong message. Witness.
I'm not bothered by you bringing up my kid. What I'm bothered by is that you're acting as if one thing is horrifically fucking bad, like merely saying I'm going to rape you. And yet the things that these people were saying in regards to my kid that would be seen by the average person as bad are just things you're brushing under the rug. I don't care that you bring up my kid. Hold on. You can call me white all you want, like to counteract what Malcolm said earlier. Hell, you can call me a cracker for all I give a shit.
I just work here.
But the bottom line here is like if you're sitting there acting like I'm upset, the only thing I'm upset by is the absolute dishonesty that you're shitting out your mouth right now.
Oh wow, you're getting awfully self-righteous now. Getting awfully self-righteous for a guy who likes rape jokes, yeah. But you're laughing because you're so mad about the white boy thing, as if I'm not also white, and that's not the irony.
Let's refocus really quick.
Because I'm black.
Let's refocus really quick. So it sounds to me, and correct me if I'm wrong, it sounds to me like Gilded is saying like anything that is meant to like upset other people is like kind of on the same level for him. So he would say, you know, if I say, "Sai, I'm gonna come in and rape you," that would be the same thing as me saying, "Sai, you're ugly." Like he kind of sees those things as the same. And so what he's saying is that he's calling out like, I think it's weird that you guys keep bringing it up, but I'm not bothered by it. Obviously, I have my own opinion on that. But if he's saying like I'm not bothered by it, I consider it the same. Do you see how he doesn't feel the need to be like, "Oh well, actually, I want to disavow, you know, Fox for saying this," because he considers it the same as just like regular cyberbullying?
I mean, I don't care about that. I'm kind of confused why he was saying people would be more upset about talking about fatherhood in public than rape. That's an interesting
if I go up to somebody in public and start talking about their fucking kids to their face, which is actually a way better comparison, then yeah, I'd probably get shot.
All I've said is you're a father.
If you go up to somebody and you just randomly say to somebody, "You are a father," to their face, they are going to have a weird reaction, yes. Welcome to real life. Yes.
Did you have that reaction when like whoever you bred with told you you're going to be a father?
If you say that, in the same way you've said it in this call, and you just go up, if somebody says, "Oh man, I don't like Pop-Tarts," and you're like, "You're a father," right? Like they're gonna have a very weird reaction. Yeah, that's a very weird thing to randomly bring up for no reason.
It's weirder to bring that up than to out of nowhere say I raped that woman you make videos on in my basement last night.
I think
that's
they're
not as
both,
that's
I think they're
saying
both
you're
weird.
a father is weirder than that.
They're both weird.
Oh, you admit it's weird though.
They're both weird. No shit.
You admit the rape.
I literally said
comments are weird.
I literally said the first thing I said in here, and you could ask Malcolm. The first thing I said is, I'm the first one to tell you that saying I'm going to rape you is gross, because that's the point.
Okay. So you're admitting it's gross and weird, but you're saying it's on the same level as saying anything else to upset somebody.
Yep.
Okay, so is everything to upset other people gross and weird, or just that?
I mean, probably not everything. If I say you're fat, that's
there's
obviously
a difference.
Not the same, but yeah,
there's a difference.
There's a difference in
Malcolm.
severity, but that they're all the same tactic.
Whoa! We weren't talking about differences in severity.
Do you think
before
there's
this.
a
You
difference?
were saying,
do you think there's a difference between being racist and lynching people?
Is that you're comparing that?
He's asking in regard to severity. He's asking in regard to severity. Like, so if
But
I'm coming in.
The thing is,
I'm opening up. Open up the pit. I'm coming in. Shut the fuck up, Si. I'm coming in. Move over, lesbian. Silence, lesbian. Amanda speaking.
All right.
All he's saying is that like he's asking that question because he wants to understand like the difference in severity. So like you could say blanketly like being racist is wrong. Being racist is bad. But if you open up the category of bad, you would say that it's probably bad if somebody's like, I think that black people are really fucking stupid and I don't want them in my country. But that is not as bad as somebody who's like, if there is a black person in my presence, I will kill them. That one of them is like way worse is what he's saying.
The issue is his starting premise was all ways to upset people are exactly the same, and now we're saying there's levels of severity.
Oh no, I agree. We're delineating now.
That's a contradiction now.
No, it's not.
We're delineating the difference now. I'm trying to be fair. I'm trying to be fair.
That's not a contradiction. If I say racism is bad, okay, it's bad if it's I don't like black people or lynching.
No.
Let him finish.
One is more severe than the other.
We can't go into this tangential argument you've set up before addressing the first premise you started with, which is anything you say on the internet to upset someone is exactly the same, whether it's saying you're a father or rape.
I literally said it's the same tactic. That's
no,
what
you said it's exactly. You said it's all on the same. Level as the goal is to
I never said it was.
I'm
exact
pretty
same
sure
level.
people can watch
what I
VOD
said
back and hear what you
was
said.
The same tactic because the result is the same. The intent.
Yeah,
is the
it's
same.
funny how you keep interrupting me to insist that you're not making a contradiction.
That's what I said.
Okay, let's let the woman speak for a second.
People can watch this VOD back and see what your first premise actually was. Is that all insults are on the exact same level.
What was Malcolm saying?
I'm just wondering why you're switching suddenly to their severity now that it's something aimed at you.
I mean, like, even if we were going by that, it doesn't matter because I'm still going to view the weird obsession with my kid on par with the weird obsession with rape that some people have. To me,
why is it a weird obsession? How is it a weird obsession to just point out that you have a child?
Like, why even bring it up? Why does that even matter? That's the real question.
Why bring anything up? Why say anything to upset somebody?
Yeah, why tell somebody that, you know...
Why does it bother you?
Why tell anybody that they should get raped, you know? Like,
yeah, exactly. Why say anything upsetting if it's all the same? What does it matter if somebody just says you're a dad? Yeah, and it's fun when you get upset every time somebody says you're a dad. It's hilarious, actually. Very hypocritical, too.
It's not really hypocritical.
It's pretty hypocritical that you get upset at something very, very milquetoast while you're trying to justify saying one of the worst possible things to people.
I'm just going to point out here that you're in the minority with this one. Sure, Malcolm's chat probably completely agrees with you, but like most of the people around you, like, no, they're not going to see it that way.
Oh, honey, are we doing an argument from popularity?
Well, hang on really quick.
Perceived popularity.
I want Gilda to explain this. What do you mean? What do you mean by like that? In general, people would perceive this as differently. What do you mean?
What I mean is that whenever it comes to rape, and
Mhm.
rape jokes, there's a lot of people out there that will be like, oh, that's kind of funny, you know, like
Mhm.
whatever.
Okay.
And there's some that will be upset by it.
Sure.
But whenever you're in the middle of internet drama, and then you
Mhm.
just bring up, oh, but you have a kid randomly in the middle of internet drama, like most people find that to be weird because it's like the kid has nothing to do.
Would
with
you
what's going on
accept?
here.
Would you accept
the
that?
things that are
Would
weird
you-
and gross are on the same level as anything
Well,
else?
would you accept though that like that might be the case for the corner of the internet that you're in? Because like generally speaking, like even if we just looked at like the H3 shit right now, like yeah, people are like, oh my god, the CPS shit is fucking weird. But if Ethan Klein came out and said, I'm gonna fucking rape denims, they'd probably be way more fucking pissed at that than like the CPS call that may or may not have come from that community.
I don't know. I don't agree with that, but sure, maybe it could be a reflection of my community.
if
But I think
all you
that I
hang
said
out with
applies to
is
real
other
life.
like 30-something-year-old loser guys who think rape jokes are funny, yeah, you're the environment around you is
That's
going to
not
think
true.
rape jokes are funny.
I got
little bit of an
trans
echo chamber, a
people
little
in my
myopic.
community. No, I got trans people in my community. I got minorities in my community. I got
Oh,
freaking
you have
18 and
trans
19-year-olds.
friends.
Yeah,
You have trans
yeah.
friends. That
I
makes the rape
also-
jokes okay.
I also voted for Obama, and therefore I'm not racist.
Uh-huh. And that makes the rape jokes okay. But
Yeah.
the jokes about your son not okay.
No, it's fine. Go for it.
Yeah, okay. But you just seem to get really upset every time I say you're a father.
It's fine. Go for it, man.
Yeah.
Like, just own the position. Just own that it's weird. That's
What is
fine.
my position? I'm making a statement of fact.
You're okay. And
And
like so the
Yeah,
like
and?
okay. So you said were you ever a rape victim?
that's not a question you should be asking people in a debate.
No, I'm just asking.
Why are you asking that?
Well,
wants
the
to know if
reason
it
I'm
triggers
asking
you.
that- the reason I'm asking that
I don't think
It's
anybody
because-
has an
is
obligation
because
to answer that
is
question
you
for
don't
you.
have an obligation to answer that. But
No, I don't.
hypothetically, let's say you were a rape victim, right?
Mhm.
And then I just like, haha, you're a rape victim. That's just a statement of fact.
So, do you consider that when you make these rape jokes on the internet, you might be making it toward a rape victim unknowingly?
Huh?
Like when you make jokes about raping women on the internet, do you consider that some of those women may be rape victims?
Don't care.
Oh, okay. So why would it matter to you if somebody makes fun of a rape victim if you don't care in the
Malcolm
first place?
has all the IQ of a baked potato,
I
so
never
no,
said
don't
I was
think so.
bothered by people doing
I
that.
don't get what point you're trying to make then.
The point I'm trying to
What
make
kind of
is that
questions
I
are
could
there?
just use statement of fact to justify anything. The point
Thank you,
is, if
Cryo, for the
somebody was a
$2.
rape
Everybody witness,
victim
please.
in the past,
What am I
and then
justifying by
I
pointing
made
out you're a
fun of
father?
them, and then I made fun of them for being a rape victim once. I could easily just be like, "Well, I'm not making fun of you. It's just a statement of fact. There's nothing wrong with
But
that."
I'm not making fun of you. I'm just stating you're a father, and that seems to bother you.
You're doing it intentionally to bother me. That's your entire point, right?
Well, I thought doing things intentionally to upset people is fine no matter what it is.
It is fine.
Uh-huh. So what's the problem?
Yeah. The problem
problem?
is you're not being very consistent in your standard. If either you're
How-
fine with
how
it
am
or
I
you're
not?
not. Are you fine with it or not?
My standards is there are certain lines you don't cross when you're just shit-talking people on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
So
Go
how
in
is
chat,
saying
guys. I'll
you're
get
a
the silly
father
hat.
crossing a
I'll get
line?
the silly hat. Go in chat.
I don't think it is.
Oh, okay. So there's no problem.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
No, okay. We agree. There's no problem with saying you're a father.
Correct.
Okay. So you won't keep crashing out every time I say it then?
Yeah,
Wow.
it's just like there's no problem with me making rape jokes.
There's a pretty big problem with that.
Nope, not really. No.
Like I said, well, you just said you don't care if you accidentally re-traumatize a rape victim by threatening to rape her.
I mean, my entire response to that would be womp womp, yeah?
Yeah, okay. Well, at least we know what your stance is.
And if my stance is that, what makes you think at all that I would give a shit about some retard bringing up my kid?
Well, you clearly do.
I disavow this language.
Oh, apologies.
I don't care if you say it. I just have to
everybody-
clarify for me. Go ahead.
Oh, but yeah, everybody everybody is more upset about my kid being brought up than I am. Actually, whenever Dreamer first did
Malcolm
that,
has all the
I
IQ of a
literally
baked
replied
potato, so
in the
no,
stream
I don't
with,
think so.
yeah, I don't care. And I
Venta
tried to move
Donatet
the
$2
subject
truc
along.
super
And then
chat.
Hidden and Akumu
Forfeited.
started like
This is
bashing the
pretty
person for
fatterless
doing
Why
that.
did you try to move the subject along?
I disavow this comment. Thank
Because I
God, thank you for
don't
the
care.
$2.
Like, it
You
was
don't care,
boring,
so-
and people kept sitting there virtue signaling over my kid being brought
Well,
up. It's
if
pretty
you
weird.
don't care and it doesn't bother you, why did you try to move the conversation along?
Because we had it, I was talking to Hidden. That's why.
Did it make you uncomfortable?
No. It was interrupting the conversation.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. My bad. Continue. My bad. I'm sorry. Fuck. My bad.
Malcolm, are you getting ADHD? You have to play with your soundboard.
No, I'm sorry. My bad. Continue. I was listening. I am listening. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
I don't even know what that soundboard was. What was that?
It's Brianna Wu.
Actually, I
But
didn't-
anyway, continue. Sorry.
I didn't even find out that you got so upset by these father comments until I was at Beckett's stream last night and you mentioned people are obsessed freaks for saying you have a kid. So that's just an observation I made, and
That's
so far
not
every
even-
single time,
I
every single
can-
time
I
I
can
brought it
call
up, you've
somebody-
gotten very, very upset.
I can call somebody an obsessed freak and not be upset.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty easy to do.
Okay.
Like I'm not obsessed with Bruce Boinkers for being an obsessed freak.
Okay. It just seems like this one thing is a little off limits to you. Despite
No,
your
go
posturing
for
that
it.
nothing is
In
off
fact,
limits.
not only that, for all I give a fuck, you can call CPS.
Malcolm
I don't
has
really
all the
care.
IQ of a
that's
baked
the point.
potato,
Like,
so
Don't do
No,
that.
he's
We're not
not
calling
bad
CPS.
there.
No. We're not doing
I'm
that.
just saying. I'm just saying that this
Your
idea
kid could
that
be an
that's
adult
off
and out of
limits-
the house for all I know. I don't
Thank you,
know
Lulu Witness.
Yeah, I got the girl pregnant at 14. Yes, totally makes sense. What?
Like,
Basic math.
I don't know anything. Uh-huh. Okay. Like I said, I don't know anything about your kid. What does it matter?
But yeah, no. I mean, as I said, I don't really give a shit. You can say whatever the hell you want. So.
Okay. Well, we've established that baseline. Anybody can say anything to anyone, and you're definitely not bothered when people say you're a dad.
Correct.
Okay, was there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Beautiful.
I don't know. Like, there was something else you were bothered by. Was it just the rape thing? Because I thought we were going to go
No,
into
I
that.
am just.
You derailed the whole thing into that. So I'm trying to figure out, like
That
'cause,
is
like,
the
thing that-
only
'cause the
point
big
of
issue-
conflict we
the
had.
The big issue with the rape thing that I have is you say under no pretext X, right? But if we extrapolate that, is that different from saying slurs on the internet?
Oh, here we go.
What do you mean?
Hit the gas.
Well, I mean, like, is there any context in which people can say certain slurs on the internet?
I mean, I know that you do. Is that what you're getting at?
No, I'm just asking you what your value is.
All I've said is I don't think making rape comments about people is, a
Oh my
line
God.
people should cross in shit talking. That was my stance.
Okay, again, is there any context in which people can say racial
Malcolm
slurs
has all
on
the
the
IQ
internet?
of
What
a
does this
baked
have to do with
potato,
our
so
conflict?
No, I don't think so.
Just answer the question.
Cherry Animatic
No, what does this have to do with our
donated
conflict?
$5 truc super chat.
Everything.
No, it doesn't really. I don't think so. Because the
It
only thing I was
does.
talking about is why does LIO
Why aren't you
convoy
answering
predator
the
hunt
question?
Triple witness, I'm going to get the
hang
hat.
out with
Baked
Fox
potato,
Azure
so
and
no,
Gilded
I don't
Pooh
think
who
so.
like making rape jokes
Brian
about
Linea
women.
donated $5 truc super chat.
That's amazing.
Just
So
kidding.
anyway, is
What
there any
did you miss?
context in which
Also,
fine?
I'd
Is,
like
so
to
there's
be a very
yeah, is there any
lesbian.
context in which somebody can say racial
Malcolm
slurs
has
on the
all the
internet? Or
IQ
say
Are
of
you
a
well?
trying to
baked
bring up
potato,
the
so
one
no.
screenshot?
Going to get the hat, I'll be right back.
Against me? Are you doing
Well,
that?
it's actually multiple screenshots, but I'm just asking.
No,
a
it's only-
question
it's
of what
only
your
the- it's
value
only
is.
the one. It's only the one.
It's a compilation of multiple screenshots, yes.
No, it's only the one of a single conversation where I was talking about reclaimed slurs with somebody in a private Discord of about 3 people,
Yes.
and it was censored. So
Well, some of it was censored, yes.
I did see Vex's new video on you, and you certainly like to say it not censored out loud in videos. So,
Well, I used to. I don't do that anymore.
oh, you don't do it anymore. So
Not
that makes
in
it
videos,
okay.
anyway.
Only
Yes,
it's not in videos.
correct.
Okay, so you are
should be
okay.
able- people
you
should be
are
able to say what they want, when they want, in whichever way they want to say it. Yes.
Okay. Thank you for telling me your stance and your point.
My point is is that there were words in there you didn't censor. So is there any context? Like you could
I was arguing that the N-word was uniquely worse than other slurs. Was my argument.
Yes. But then you also went on to list other slurs that you only censored that one.
Yeah, because I was arguing it is uniquely worse than other slurs.
So it's so bad that you'll censor that, but not other racial slurs?
Yes.
Interesting. Are there any slurs that you consider that are worse than, because you did go into discourse on, I don't even know if I'm allowed to say them. They're not racial slurs though.
Wait, what slurs are we saying? This is important.
The Q one and the R one.
Oh, you can say those. I don't care. I just disavow said language.
You said we can't say the Riwi word.
You can say it on. If you guys want to say it, I don't care. I just don't want it in my Discord. That's all.
No, I don't. I don't think those are worse than the N-word. Do you?
Oh no, I subscribe to the idea that either all slurs are bad or none, or they're all okay. That's my viewpoint on it. I don't make these autistic distinctions between, we got to feel bad for this one particular race that happens to have this one particular slur targeting them, as if they were the only ones to ever suffer suffrage in the history of time ever. I don't subscribe to that.
Oh, go off, King. Why don't you tell us more about this?
No, it's more important is I'm curious why you think queer is worse of a slur than retard.
Because retard isn't a slur and queer is.
I don't think either is, to point to fact, at all.
Queer is associated with... No, it was. Queer is associated with the LGBT community just because it is a word that means strange. It's a pejorative to call us strange.
Mm-hmm. So does that mean gay is also a slur?
No.
Because used as a pejorative
Malcolm has all the IQ of
right?
a baked potato, so no,
people
I don't
used it
so.
as a pejorative to mean bad after it meant homosexual. People use
Actually,
queer as a pejorative.
If we want to be hyper pedantic here, it originally
Thank you,
meant
Icon,
happy,
everybody
so,
witness.
I mean,
Yeah, it's not a negative word, is it?
Yeah, it was happy, and then it meant gay, and then now it means bad. So
no, it still means gay. It only means bad to retards like you.
Nobody says queer, by the way, negatively anymore. This isn't like 1953. Like nobody does that.
I can still have my objections to it.
Why?
Because I'm an older gay person and I have objections to my sexual orientation being labeled strange.
That's so soy. It's so soy, bro.
Okay.
It's peak soy. Like I cannot imagine being so upset by words like this. This is insane.
I cannot imagine being in my mid-30s and still acting like a frat boy.
I mean, I would hope not, because I don't think you have a penis, do you? That'd be a weird.
No,
weird.
You see, I was referring to you. I was just being coy.
I gathered that.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure because you do seem a little retarded.
Oh no, she said the slur. Oh no. You see, this is bad because this could turn into soy off, you know, where half of the chat's now going to get upset because you're using the R slur against someone, you know. It's pretty rough.
I do that all the time on my streams in my community. None of them are going to be surprised by it.
Actually, I don't know. Half of Malcolm's server was like screeching over your retard take. So
yeah, okay, I'm used to it.
That was pretty funny. But yeah, I don't know. I just think that's really fucking weird to sit there and get upset over fucking words. I cannot imagine something like I can understand Malcolm's position here, which is largely probably, if I had to guess, I don't want to lose money. And I don't want my.
Oh no, I have a principled stance against the R word.
Malcolm doesn't like the R word.
Well, hold up. And also probably that he doesn't want to attract a certain audience that won't see the irony in the use of said slurs.
Well, if we're speculating, hold the damn phone here. I have a principled position against the use of the R word.
Shit.
So that's what that is. But I also.
What is it? I gotta know.
Because I don't think that it's appropriate to use derogatory words against people who are intellectually disabled. I don't think that's appropriate at all.
What if they're not intellectually disabled?
That's the same reason that I wouldn't call like a white person the N-word either. It just isn't
Malcolm has all
appropriate.
the
There's better,
IQ
more
of a
creative
baked
words that I
potato,
could
so,
use.
no,
I think it's
I don't
lazy, and I
think
think
so.
it's slop. It's like you're so fucking stupid that you can't think of a better word than that.
That's
That's my opinion, and that applies to Psy too. I think that anybody that just like spams the R word because they don't have anything better to say, it's a sign of low intellect.
I just keep using it because people are so hypocritical about it.
That's just my opinion. I just will not allow speculation on my positions. Also, thank you, Buckman, for the 199. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Well, so I speculated, but everything I speculated was incorrect.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Close.
So like
close.
one of
You're
the
doing good.
reasons, one of the reasons why, for example, I don't say racial slurs in my videos anymore was because I had a bunch of alt-right retards in my fucking community. And to the point where they literally unsubscribed because, quote, I wasn't talking about the blacks anymore.
Well, that sounds like that was entirely of your own making.
Yep, sure was.
Well, he's saying that like he's assuming that the reason that I don't say it is because I don't want to generate an audience that is okay with that kind of behavior, and that isn't
Malcolm
even
has
really
all
part
the
of it because I
IQ
don't
of a
care if
baked
people say
potato,
it like
so,
on stream
no,
or whatever the
I
fuck,
don't
but
think so.
I will not say it, and
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
want it in my
that's
Discord.
$10
That's really it.
troops.
Well,
Super chat.
Gilded clearly has
We
no
do as
principles and
feel
has no
like
interest
it's
in having
supposed to
any,
be a
so...
gotcha moment.
Listen,
I mean,
I'm neutral here.
I-
I told you I would neutral moderate, but I was speculated on, so I had
No,
to
I'm just
answer.
I'm just commenting on
Okay,
it. Yeah.
okay. Carry on.
I
Carry
have
on.
no principle. No principles is true. Yeah, none.
Yeah, well, yeah, so we agree.
I think sitting around thinking I'm such a good person, these morals, man, and then getting out the lube and rubbing your bean because of how much of a good Superman you are is just really gay.
No, it's just
What?
called being a mature adult with ethics. Which, considering
it's
you're a
just being-
35-year-old
Dude, you
overgrown
sound
frat boy with
so
a
much
kid...
like LIO right now, by the way.
Mm.
That is almost verbatim something
cutting,
LIO would have said to me, actually.
Cutting.
Bro.
Why do you hang out with him?
I mean,
You guys
why not?
rub the bean.
What's wrong with hanging out
What
with
the
LIO?
fuck?
No, I'm just saying, if he annoys you by saying stuff like that, why do you hang out with him?
I think that if I stopped hanging out with everybody that annoyed me, I would have nobody to hang out with. And I think that's true for most people.
I'm sure it goes for the people who hang out with you as well, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Mm.
I can be pretty annoying.
But yeah, like I said, 35-year-old overgrown frat boy who is a father, not the best look.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's better than being a childless 41-year-old lesbian.
Oh, is that the only thing you can think of to insult me with?
I mean, that's not that much better. I mean, let's be real here. Okay, you're 40-something years old on the internet whining about virtues. Okay, like, come on, let's be real for 20 seconds.
Oh, if that's what we're going
We're
with,
not talking about
isn't Psy
virtues.
just the female LIO at that point? Like, come on.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I'm not the one, like, LIO pretending to be a virtuous predator hunter who is a
You
champion of the
literally
week and then
are.
hangs out with guys like
You
this.
literally are. You were sitting
No, I
here
just laugh at retards on the internet.
You're being a virtuous. Okay, now that's a me line. But you're acting like a virtuous tard on the internet, saying I just want to laugh at retards. But guess what?
Mm-hmm.
You can't laugh at retards and then virtue signal. You have to pick a lane, and
I'm
that's the
pretty
problem
sure
LIO
I'm
has. By the way,
pretty sure I can laugh at retards without making rape jokes. I'm pretty sure I'm capable of that.
that's fine. But you can't laugh at retards and virtue signal at the same time.
How am I virtue signaling?
You just did. You're like, oh
How?
my God, rape jokes are bad. Saying certain slurs are bad. I have ethics. I'm a virtuous 41-year-old person. Like that's virtue signaling.
Do you think ethics are the same thing as virtue?
I think prolifically whining about how good your ethics are is virtue signaling.
I'm just saying I have ethics.
Yeah, you're bragging about having ethics. Yeah, that's virtue signaling.
I'm just saying I have them.
And you're
Again,
also prolifically whining about things you find to be
You
abhorrent.
get very upset over statements of fact.
There is absolutely nothing upset in my tone at all, bro. Like
Oh, yeah.
all I'm getting at
huh?
here is that you are acting more like LIO than you let on.
In
You
what
sound
way?
almost exactly like him. You're
In
sitting
what
here
way?
virtue signaling and then also saying you laugh at retards. You can't do both. You have to pick a lane. Like I laugh at retards, but I don't virtue signal. That's the difference.
I just don't know how you think having principles and ethics is virtue signaling? Like it's a
No.
baseline for most adults.
No,
yeah.
bragging about having morals and ethics is virtue signaling. Bragging about the very specific virtues and morals is virtue signaling. You sitting there going, oh, you're whining about rape. That's bragging. Bragging about you having ethics. I'm just an ethical person. That's bragging. And then going on whining about somebody talking about a rape joke. That's virtue signaling. That's what that is.
I don't think that's what that is. No.
That's exactly what that is. Yeah.
No.
And then you're talking about just how good of a person you are. That's all you're doing is you're stroking.
When did I say
that?
Right when did I say that?
That's the entire utility behind doing that.
When did I say I'm a good person? I said I laugh at retards on the internet.
I didn't say that you were a good person, or I didn't say you said you were a good person.
No.
I said the utility. I said the utility of bragging about your ethics is basically rubbing yourself off. I'm such a good person.
How is it bragging to just state that I have principles and ethics like most reasonable, mature adults?
Because you that right there. Like you're not a virtue. You're not as virtuous as me. You're not immature. You're a frat boy. But me, on the other hand, I'm this ethical 41-year-old childless lesbian.
Wow, that seemed to really bother you.
What?
That I said I have principles and ethics like most mature, reasonable adults.
Is this your entire
you took that as an insult?
To sit there
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Oh no, this is just what I'm doing talking to you.
That's really weird, bro.
Well, you wanted to have this conversation.
Actually,
thank you, Kitten Fart Witness.
He mentioned it earlier today, and you were the one leaping on it, so.
No, I said I would do it to help boost Malcolm's numbers.
So we
that's
both
what I do. I network with people.
So there we go. Yeah, see?
Okay.
So don't put it on me. We both wanted this, right?
It's very funny that the only insult you can think of to come up...
consenting.
It is interesting. The only insults you can think to come up with for women is rape and no children.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no. I don't think so.
Rape and childless.
No, the only reason I brought up childless is because you bring up that I have a kid. So it's like you're just like being the exact opposite of me at that point, right?
I have no desire to have children.
You're just being.
Thank you for the $2 AV Witness.
Said, lesbian LIO. Like, I mean, that's kind of what you're doing here. Like, you and LIO have a lot more in common. Actually, a lot of your takes are about the same. For the record, by the way, LIO is not in favor of Fox Azure making rape jokes or me making rape jokes or anything like that.
Well, he hasn't said anything to me. Well, LIO did actually defend Fox Azure, sending Fox Azure a message that said Anthony Gramuglia giving Lily Orchid a $2 super chat was basically the same as LIO egging Azure on while he made rape jokes. LIO was in that call, remember? He was there egging him on. So I think that means he does endorse it.
I think the only
Malcolm
reason
has all the IQ
that
of
you're
a
saying
baked potato,
this
so
is because you just don't like
so.
LIO, and he didn't distinctly say I disavow. Like, I'm
no,
sorry.
I don't
I don't know
like
what
LIO,
to
but LIO did sit there encouraging a man to make rape jokes about a woman whose
Witness,
name he provided to
I don't see how that's encouragement. I mean, but okay.
How is it not? How is it not to sit there and give the woman's name to him and laugh along while he talks about raping her?
What woman are we talking about? Maybe I don't know what we're talking about here.
Oh, should I send the video into the is there a text chat?
I have the link. Let me grab it.
Oh, do you have the video? Play it first, Malcolm.
Yes.
Play it.
Let me screen share. Give me 1 second to get it. 1 second.
Thank you.
Hang on. 1 secky poo. Everybody, how's the vibe, guys? Is everybody having fun?
This is how I knew I could rely on you, Malcolm.
Does everybody feel this is fair?
You got your Pee-wee hat on.
Yeah, I set a goal, and then I came back, and you guys were like, "What slurs can I say?" And I was like, "Good time to come back, I suppose."
Are you doing like DSP clothing goals now?
Well, everybody likes the hat.
I do love the hat.
Fuck, hang on. Why is this like the clip is like not wanting to load? Give me 1 second. It's going. I have it right here. DZ sent it to me.
There's also the fact that LIO, the chat was pointing out, LIO has a forum in his Discord with over 9,000 messages about me, and one on Lily Orchid with only about 1,000.
That's because you're an obsessive spurg, yeah.
Lily is a pedophile and raped her sister.
I mean, okay.
I'm just saying the disparity between the discussion.
And you're defending a pedophile in this conversation. Like under no pretext should we talk about rape.
Okay.
So
Pause
what
quickly.
pedophile am I
alleged pedophile.
What pedophile am I defending?
Allegedly defending. The pedophile in question would be the Caitlin Coy, the person Viaki was going after.
Oh, we're about to watch the video, actually.
Yeah, hang on. Let me get the right screen here.
I'm not defending her actions.
I'm sorry.
I'm
no, that is defending. Like you are defending her as a woman.
No, it's not a defense of her actions have a baseline that you should not talk about.
Okay, I have a question. What's your thoughts on murder?
Okay, hang on. I'm getting in the pit with the bows. Everybody watch this clip, and then you guys can go back to this because I just pulled it up.
Oh, hang on. Let me get into the thing.
Okay, this is just establishing what we're talking about. Okay, everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
What's the name of the Splatoon girl he's after?
Caitlin Coy.
Okay.
It's not like she your best friend. She exposed 18+ imagery to minors.
Well, actually, I popped her cherry last night. I pinned her down and raped her and came inside her, and she might get pregnant. My goal is to actually get her pregnant.
No, you.
No, the thing is, you're.
Fox, I thought you had her butt.
No, sorry, sir. I actually took her husband last night.
No,
real quick.
Can't do that.
You know how I didn't come to bed last night? That's because I was raping her in the basement all night.
Fantastic.
All right, there you go.
That's
so
not
was
even
there.
That is not an approval. That is insane.
He just said fantastic.
You are so autistic. Oh my god. Bro.
He said fantastic. This is a man who's supposed to be a predator hunter and defend SA survivors.
He was obviously exacerbated when he said that. Like, come on.
He's the one who provided him with Caitlin Coy's name. LIO provided Caitlin Coy's name.
I just realized I was muted
Fox.
for some reason. But yeah, you were so disingenuous right now. I'm sorry.
How?
Like, come on. Oh my god. He was so obviously exacerbated when he said
was
he's
sitting
like, fantastic.
there providing her name.
He did not say fantastic.
Malcolm
as a
has
seal
all the
of
IQ
approval.
of a big
That is
potato.
Well, then how
wild,
come
though.
he
Fucking
didn't stop
disingenuous, and you
Fox
know
from
it.
saying it? How come he didn't stop Fox from
How
saying
is he
it?
going to stop Fox from saying that? That was my.
He couldn't just say, "Whoa, don't say that. That's
you
inappropriate."
obviously, yes, virtue
Thank you,
signaling
Flame
in my server is a great idea.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, 10 out of 10.
It's
You should
virtue
go do
signaling
that.
for
Malcolm has
the
all the
guy
IQ
who
of a
hunts
baked
predators
potato,
and
so
defends SA
okay.
survivors
I
to
don't
not
think
stop that kind of talk.
Wait. Why would he defend an alleged pedophile if he's a pedophile hunter?
That's not defending
Thank you, getting fart witness.
whatever action
That
she
is
might have taken to
defending,
say
yes.
you can't make
Yes,
those comments
I have a
about
question.
people.
Are you against wood chipper arguments in regards to pedophiles?
No.
So
What
throwing a
evidence?
pedophile and a wood chipper is good. Like making a joke about that or a statement about that is fine. But making a statement about raping them isn't.
Yes.
That is retarded. That is a retarded take.
If you are against grooming and pedophilia,
you should be ashamed of yourself.
Gilded.
All right, let's finish really quick.
Listen.
So dumb.
If you were against pedophiles and grooming because of the sexual harm it causes, why would you then think making a joke about sexual harm is a good response to that?
I think raping the rapist sounds based.
Okay, well, that's your answer.
Yeah. I just also want to point out too that you saying that murder is worse than rape effectively is fucking hysterical. That is insane. That is a beautifully crazy take.
When did I say that?
I mean, if you think a wood chipper statement is less bad than a rape statement, you need to go touch grass. No, actually,
I think pedophiles should get the death penalty.
Molest. You think you should go molest?
I think pedophiles
grass,
should get the death penalty. I think pedophiles should get the death penalty.
Yeah, it's cool. Amazing.
That is a stance.
But that's cool. But that's not what we said. What I said was, are you against wood chipper takes? It's wood chipper takes.
It's the sentiment of it.
No, I said wood chipper takes.
Yeah,
I was very crystal clear about that.
Saying pedophiles should go in a wood chipper is the same sentiment as saying pedophilia and harming children should carry the death penalty.
Malcolm
That
has
is
all the
not what they're
IQ of a
saying.
baked
What they're saying
potato,
is they
so
want to
no,
physically
I
shove
don't
that
think
person
so.
through a wood chipper. They're talking
Obviously,
about
that's not
murder.
going.
They're
Yeah.
not. Nobody's talking about the
I
death
disabou
penalty.
Malcolm
Nobody's
Turnin
talking about that. That is completely
content.
dishonest. And you know
That is the
the
spirit
reality.
of the statement.
No, it's not the spirit of the statement.
You were just
okay?
talking about me
That's
being
fucking
autistic when you're
retarded.
taking
No.
that
Thank you, Gay
statement so
Becca.
literally.
No, because they're being very literal. I don't think when people pull out a meme that says pedo pills, okay, they're like, no, we don't actually mean shoot them. What we mean is that they should get the death penalty in a court of law. Nobody is actually making that argument.
Does
You're
that
being
offend you?
disingenuous.
When people do pedophile bullet memes, does that offend you?
No, I think it's based. But the
Okay.
reality is that I also think it's based to want to rape a pedophile. I think that's equally based.
Okay, well, that is your statement and your opinion that you're giving.
And I think you saying that raping a pedophile is bad, but putting him in a wood chipper or shooting them with a gun is not. I think that is insane. The reason I think that's insane is
Malcolm
because you're
has all the
effectively
IQ
making
of
the
a
argument
baked potato,
that
so
murder
no,
is
I don't
good
think so.
and under certain pretexts, whereas rape under no pretext is fucking good. So yeah,
is
that's
that
insane.
not reality where murder
Thank you,
is
Block
sometimes
Witness.
acceptable but rape never is? When is rape acceptable?
Murder is never acceptable.
Murder is never acceptable?
Never. No, murder. There's a difference between murder and justifiable homicide. Murder definitionally is unlawful homicide. That's what murder
we're going
is.
to quibble about semantics now.
That's not semantics. That's what murder is.
You're being very autistic about that right now.
Nope. That's what murder is.
Yeah, you are.
So the reality, the point I'm getting across here is that's the reason why nobody, whenever they say pedo pills, why nobody's talking about the court of law, because what they're talking about is murder. They're not talking about the death penalty.
Why would
nobody is doing that?
Why would you desire to rape a pedophile?
Nobody's desiring to rape a pedophile. The whole
desire.
point is
So if
the
if
entire
people okay, Gilded, if people are saying put a pedophile in a wood chipper as an expression of a desire to murder them, and you're saying raping pedophiles is base, is that not also expressing a desire to rape a pedophile?
Also, I'm going to put on my autism right now. Can we use the word kill instead of murder? Because murder implies that there is not a just cause for doing so. I think that we would say that it's a just or reasonable retaliation to kill somebody who trespasses against another person. Let's use the correct words because I have autism. Thank you.
I mean, the reason I was using the word murder was in the context of what's lawful.
Well, Malcolm's opinion is that killing a pedophile isn't murder, so...
Well, because you wouldn't say that somebody got murdered by the death penalty. Murder implies that it was unjust in any kind of way. You also wouldn't say murder to describe, like, killing somebody in self-defense. So I'm just unlocking my autism, so thank you, guys.
That's what I said earlier.
Okay, thanks for being sensitive during Disability Pride Month. Continue.
But
okay, so my question was, why would it be desirable to rape a pedophile? That was my question.
I mean, let's go ask a whole bunch of prisoners that question.
Oh, so you're going to mock prison rape?
Yes, I think it's funny. There's actually
something that primarily happens. Something that primarily and institutionally happens to men.
Really quick, if I see any of you fucking little gay people gay-opsing and saying that you're gonna fucking call CPS on Gilded Poo or his kid, I will fucking ban you from everything I have access to, and I make sure that everybody knows that you are a fucking rat. That's not appropriate. Enough. Don't do that shit. Thank you.
I mean, don't go to prison. Don't know what to tell you.
No, yeah, don't go to prison. Don't rape kids.
Don't be a criminal. Problem solved. I just fixed everybody's problems. There we go.
Trying to think of what we wanted to circle back to, because my primary reason for bringing up the Fox Azure stuff is again that LIO touts himself as a predator hunter and someone who helps SA victims, and that seems a little problematic. Because why wouldn't a man like that want to stop somebody from talking about raping a random woman when he shows support to SA survivors and has a lot of them in his community?
That's not a random woman. That's a woman with 100,000 subscribers that even in that conversation was being accused of doing unsavory shit that LIO would normally do.
The only reason Fox Azure started talking about raping her was to get back at another man who was in the call. Nothing to even really do with her.
Actually, to be honest, we'll meet in the middle, okay? I think that Fox Azure shouldn't have said that about Caitlin Coy.
Oh.
He should have said that about Via Key.
Okay. Why shouldn't he have said it about her?
Because I think it would have been funnier if he threatened to rape Viaki.
Okay.
I think what Foxazure made a mistake of thinking was that Viaki liked Caitlin Coy. I think Foxazure was like drunk or something and didn't get that.
Okay. So when you think another man likes a woman, it's good to make jokes about raping her.
I think that it's good to make jokes about raping somebody that is explicitly in the server to be a fucking retard just to bully them out. Yes.
So if you were to insult someone on the internet and you knew they liked somebody or they were married, would you talk about like raping their spouse or raping their crush?
I guess that would really depend on how much they pissed me off, but I wouldn't be against it. No, the option's not off the table.
Why would it depend?
Because
I thought it was all the same.
I mean, what do you mean? I said it depends on how much they pissed me off. Like, we're talking about motivation here.
Well, you mean, first you said any way to upset somebody online is all fair game, all equal. Then you said those levels of severity. We're back to saying those levels of severity now.
No, that's not levels of severity. It's motivation. Like, follow along here. I don't go around telling... I'm not going around... Hey, Malcolm, have I ever said anything like that to you?
I'm sorry, said what to me?
Have I ever said, like, basically any of the stuff that I'm quantifying here as cyber harassment to get you away from me or anything like that? Cyberbullying?
If I can sidestep that just a little bit, I don't think that we have that relationship or we haven't interacted in that way. So, like, the answer would be no, but I think that's because we haven't really interacted that much. Maybe it would be different if, we like talked. Like, I literally think the first time I ever talked to you was like 2 days ago. So it might be different and get with a different set of circumstances. But I also have taken a pretty neutral stance with you, so I understand that you're a little bit warmer to me than somebody with Psy, because I just know that you're just like saying shit to make everybody mad. So I'm not stupid. Not saying Psy's stupid, but I don't engage in that.
Well, the reason I'm asking that question is because you've given me no reason to treat you that way, right? Would you agree?
Sure. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah. And that's the bottom line with my point, right?
Well,
so you're asking me, I don't go around to everybody just randomly doing that
shit. Hold on. What I'm observing is that you are acknowledging that some things are worse to say than others.
That's not about what's worse to say. That's about a motivation. I don't understand what you're getting at
you are saying you would be motivated to say worse and worse things depending on how much someone has pissed you off, indicating that there are things that are worse than others.
No, there's a misunderstanding here. I'm sorry, my bad. I understand where you're coming from now. No. If I knew that, like, if I knew that somebody had a wife, for example, and they pissed me off. I don't mean depending on how much I'm pissed off, as much as like, did they piss, like once you piss me off, it's over, right? So for example, if somebody comes and steals my pencil off my table, I should be allowed to beat them to death. It's not about the pencil or the object. It's about the fundamental reality that they stole from me. And it's kind of
Didn't you say murder is wrong earlier?
I never said murder was wrong at any point in this conversation.
I'm pretty sure you did.
I did not. In fact, what I said was murdering pedophiles is based.
No, we said it wasn't murder, it's killing them, because murder is not justifiable.
He said killing them. He's going from a moral standpoint, but legally speaking, if I shoot a pedophile, then I would be tried for murder. Like,
so much like rape jokes, is murder all on the same level for you?
If Pooh did say that, somebody clip it, please. Thank you.
Because you can murder somebody over stealing a pencil, so...
Okay, so I was giving a hypothetical. I wasn't literally saying I was going to beat somebody to death over a pencil. What I'm saying is...
I'm trying to figure out the structure of your analogy.
What I'm saying is that if somebody pisses me off, okay, I'm going to say whatever I want in whichever way I say it. That's my point.
Okay.
Okay. So whether that be making fun of their wife or whatever, I'm not against doing that, or making fun of them.
What I asked was
the only thing that would change the severity, if anything, is if I figured out one thing didn't bother them, and then I just increase the severity from there. So
yeah. Well, what I
that's
asked
about
was, if you knew somebody had a wife, would you threaten to rape their wife as an insult? And you said it depends.
Well, first off, it's not actually a threat. Okay, number one, let's be real here. I don't think threats that are said to upset people are threats. So
I don't think the law would agree with you, but
the law absolutely would agree with me. Actually, if I get a lot of threats all the time. If I show them to a cop, they're not going to care. So, like, the point is, which I already know that because I've done that. So, but the point is, though, is that.
Do you know what civil lawsuits are? You wouldn't necessarily have to get them arrested.
Nobody cares about civil lawsuit. Nobody cares.
I'm just saying. As far as the law goes.
Nobody cares. Like that those are a meme. Nobody cares.
Okay.
Like when we're talking about shit like threats and harassment, nobody's talking about lawsuits in the same breath. Nobody does that.
Okay,
well,
would you joke? Okay, let me reword that since you take contention with this point. Would you joke about raping somebody's wife if they piss you off, or does it depend how much they piss you off?
As I already said, it would depend on like if I knew it would upset them. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, guys, this has been
I just
so
wanted
much
to clarify
fun.
that.
How are we feeling? Let's do a quick vibe check because I think that we've kind of established that Gilded is like, I don't care. I will say whatever. And obviously I disagree with that, and I think that Sai does too, but I think that this is like an immovable object, and if you get any leeway, he's just going to be like, LOL, I don't care, rape them all. So, like, even if we make
well, like I said, my point from the beginning is, why does LIO Convoy hang out with and enable these people?
Because I'm a nice guy.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm a great guy. I am the nicest guy in a room.
Hang on one second.
You're really not my target here.
Hang on 1 second. Really
I mean,
quick, guys.
you made me the target. You're the one that
didn't.
did this, not me. Yeah, you are.
Hang on 1 second.
Responded.
All right, let me play this. What is this?
Murder is never acceptable. He started complaining.
Whoa!
No, I just said I wouldn't.
Fucking liar!
You there.
Gilded, you literally said murder was never acceptable verbatim. You lying little bitch! I fucking got you.
Not.
Yes, you did. I'm showing you the clip right now. I'm showing you the clip right now. Showing you the clip right now. Get your shit up. Get your shit up. Answer for your fucking crimes, you lying little rat! Hang on, it changed the shit. My computer's shitting out. Hang on, give me a second. Whoa.
Malcolm, you ruined the dramatic tension.
I did. Sorry, hang on. Okay, I got it. Hang on. Everybody chill. Fuck. Pause. Oh my god! My computer's gonna explode. It's going. Hang on. He's trying. Dude, what the actual fuck is happening right now?
Acceptable.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Murder is never acceptable.
There, you heard it.
Also, guys, have you liked the stream? Have you liked the stream recently?
Hang on, let me just copy this. No. Fucking Mr. Mollusk, you stupid bitch. Why did you send this to me in this format? There we go, I got it.
Calvin
I got it.
Who is he? That's convenient. Okay.
I got it. Okay, we're going. Okay, is everybody ready?
Share your screen.
Yep, I'm going. Hang on. Oh my fucking god. This is like the worst thing that's ever happened to me, dude. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna do it. Okay, here it is. Here it is. I think this is the right one. Is this the right one? Yes? Okay, everybody ready? No, this is the wrong one. Just kidding. Oh my god, kill me, guys. I got it. We're fine. It's... Bro. I know, dude. Listen, I just work here. I don't know shit. It's this one right here. Okay, got it. Ready. Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Murder is never acceptable.
Murder is never acceptable?
Never. No, murder. There's a difference between murder and justifiable homicide.
So you did actually say verbatim that murder is never acceptable.
Yeah, we were comparing it to rape.
It seems like you were raped in this situation because you just lied.
What she said was, is there ever a context where murder is acceptable, or where rape is acceptable but murder isn't? And I'm like, neither murder nor rape are ever acceptable.
And then your next analogy was, if somebody steals your pencil, you can murder them over it.
Yeah, I'm not against murder. My point is that on a social level, because that's what we're talking about here, they're never acceptable. Like, there is no justifiable rape, right? I mean,
of course not.
I will argue in favor of self-defense rape, but that's a conversation for a different time.
Self-defense rape? What?
Yeah.
No, that's for another day. That's for another day. Another day. Put a pin in that.
But no, you weren't talking about rape. You said murder isn't acceptable.
No, you brought up rape. You said what circumstances is rape acceptable, but not and not murder or something along those lines.
Because you said to me that it was weird that I'm more against raping a pedophile than
murdering them. And then I went on to say,
them.
Yeah, murder is never acceptable. And we're talking about the law. I've been talking about the law the entire time. I don't care about the morals.
You just said the law doesn't matter when it comes to threats.
So no, I don't think so.
No, I said the law doesn't care.
Qui te'n far donatet $2 truc superchat.
But the bottom line,
we put up with this.
One's about
Thank you, Kitten Fart Witness,
and one is about letter of the law.
So is there ever a murder that's justifiable even though the letter of the law would put the person in jail?
I mean, okay, if the murder is justifiable, it's not murder. Murder is a legal term for unjustifiable killing. I did not disagree with Malcolm. He just said the same thing I said.
Except he said killing pedophiles is justifiable, so it would not be
It's
murder
not,
by definition.
No, it is not legally justifiable. I countered that. I already said this. Legally speaking, if I shoot a pedophile right now, okay, I'm going to prison.
Okay, you guys have.
I'm being tried for murder.
Oh, hang on. Let me figure this. You guys have exactly 7 minutes. I have to get another water, because I'm thirsty, and I'm gonna smoky pokey. So
I mean, we already talked about the crux of the drama as it is, anyway. So
you guys have 8 minutes to dance like little monkeys, okay? And then
all I'm getting at is your clip buddy needs to do a better job of honestly clipping.
I'm just having fun watching you stumble over yourself, honestly.
It's not stumbling. Like, if you don't understand what murder means, I don't know what to tell you.
That's not even what the point was. Because then again, your very next analogy was you would be justified murdering somebody for stealing from you.
I should be, yeah, because I was talking about morals versus the law.
But, well, I thought you were talking about the law this entire time.
I'm not against. The point is, I'm not against murder. If we're going to talk about if we're talking about morals, you're wasting your time. I don't care. I'm okay with murder. I don't give a shit. I should be able to murder people for whatever I want to murder them for. Right?
But you were talking about you said you were talking about the law, so you would be arrested either way because like it's against. You said you were talking.
I'm not talking. What I
You're
said
suddenly
I was talking about. I was talking about. Keep up, retard. What I said was I was talking about the law, because if we were talking about morals, it would be a waste of time. That's what I just said. And the reason I brought up the analogy of murdering somebody over a pencil is because I think I should be justified in doing that. And what I think is justifiable is not quantifiable in law. Like, these are not the same thing. The only reason I haven't murdered somebody is because it's illegal.
That's quite a thing to admit on a recording.
I mean, I'll admit it in videos. Like, there's nothing wrong with saying the law stops you from breaking the law.
Aren't we edgy?
That's not edgy. Like, anybody who's actually touched grass.
No, it's pretty edgy. It's pretty fucking edgy.
If you actually, I mean, then you've never touched grass before. You're trying to tell me you've never wanted to kill anybody before or murder anybody before? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No desire to kill people, no.
Oh, you're such a good person.
You might want to get that checked out.
You're such a good person.
It's nothing about being a good person.
No, you wouldn't kill
You
wouldn't kill Lily Orchard?
No, I would not kill Lily Orchard.
Why not? She raped a kid or some shit. Whatever.
You don't even know what she did. So
I don't give a fuck what she did. I actually just don't care what she did. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I hope she had 15 toddlers. Okay, I don't care. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a shit. I'm not a pedo hunter.
Are you in LIO's server? Are you in LIO's server?
Goddamn right I am.
I wonder how Courtney Pete would feel about you saying that.
I don't even know who that is, so cool.
You're gonna be a problem for LIO, I think.
What? You realize I'm not a pedo hunter. I don't care. I tell LIO this all the time. It was my same take over the Cindy Bear drama. Don't care. Boring.
So you're just telling us you're basically just a waste of space on the internet.
No. What I'm telling you is I'm not going to sit there and waste everybody's time virtue signaling like a little moral tard. That's what I'm saying. Like you
I don't know how you're virtue signaling to have a baseline of decency, but okay.
All I see is that Lily Orchard is a fucking retard that should be bullied. Whether or not she's a pedophile is an entirely different subject matter. Pedophiles are just another form of retard to bully. That's all it is.
I didn't actually know anything about her allegations when I started making fun of her.
I'm not going to sit there and pretend like I care about the victims, because I don't, and neither do you, and neither does anybody else. Even LIO doesn't actually care about the victims. If you really cared about the victims, you wouldn't be uploading videos onto fucking YouTube.
Would you make that statement in LIO's server that he doesn't care about Lily Orchard's victims?
I have said that to LIO himself multiple times.
Would you state that publicly?
I've said that publicly in there. I have said that on YouTube. I have said that everywhere.
I would like you to go into LIO's server and state publicly in there that he does not care about Lily Orchard's victims.
Okay.
Go ahead and do it.
Give me 10 seconds.
Okay.
Got 5 minutes left, Mamacitas, so just so you can find a natural endpoint.
Oh, I just told him to go to LIO's server and tell them all that LIO doesn't care about Lily Orchard's victims, as he's claiming.
All right, cool. Good time to come back, I suppose.
I did say my whole job was laughing at retards on the internet, and this... I didn't think he'd actually go for it.
Oh, there you go. In fact, I even made it one better. LIO doesn't care about Lily Orchard's victims, and neither does anyone else. Welcome to the internet.
Amazing.
Yeah, because nobody actually cares.
Oh, you're so
you know what's gonna
and
what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen too? This is gonna be the reply. Oh, look, it's gilded being gilded. That's gonna be the whole reply.
Well, it's good to know that LIO tolerates that in his community.
Oh, no, I was wrong. I take it back. Somebody said, how's the stream, lol?
I'm sure they'll all enjoy watching it back later.
Yeah, they got the lube.
Malcolm, are you going to edit this one?
Yeah, it's going to take me a little bit to censor out all the rapes and the R words and the kill and the pedophile. It'll take me a minute. I mean, I will. It's just gonna, it'll be a little bit of a
I was just curious.
time-consuming task. I do have to go to the club tonight, so maybe I'll do that a little bit later.
Ooh.
The what?
The club, where we're all fam. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
I don't think he's been to a club ever.
Oh, a club.
Yeah, the club. Where we're all fam.
He doesn't know.
Oh.
I don't speak Zoomer.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
But yeah, so I'm confused. What's the edgy take with pointing out that nobody actually cares about the victims? Where's the edgy take in that?
Well, isn't that well, first, isn't that LIO's whole community built around helping victims? And second, it's just a fucking edgy thing to say because you think you're upsetting people and you think you're so fucking tough when you're
I don't think that's edgy. I don't think that's edgy.
You're just
I think
an overgrown frat boy.
I think that's factually the case. I think that's actually true.
I think it's factual that you're a father.
Yeah, I think it's about in the same vein.
I think it's factual that you have a kid.
I think you care as much about the victims as LIO does.
Oh, that's an interesting statement to make, yeah.
I mean, am I wrong?
You are.
Okay, have you given the victims money? No,
I would have if she didn't crash out on me and left my community and then and is now with LIO Convoy.
Okay. I believe you.
Yeah. She was going to be offered a share of my super chats if she was going to join a live stream with me, which she then crashed out on me and left. And now she's in LIO Convoy's community.
Okay. All right. You could do that anyway, by the way. Like, that's not stopping you. You could still do that,
I thought you didn't care about victims.
I don't. I'm pointing out that you don't either.
Care?
Because nobody cares.
Is that the only way to support somebody is monetarily?
No. You could have also... Did you report Lily Orchard?
I tried to get her channel terminated.
No. Did you report her to the cops, not cringe gay internet crap?
I don't live in Canada.
So? You get an email. Like,
who the fuck am I going to report her to?
There's entire hotlines for this, too. Like, you don't know that? Like,
who am I going to report her to?
There's an entire organization that's an international organization that takes all.
Well, her own victim can't get anything done to her legally. So what can I do?
Oh wow, that's very defeatist. Like, it sounds like you care a lot.
What can I possibly do? except try to get her channel
I mean,
terminated.
I just want to point out that the only thing you seem to really care about is whether or not Lily Orchard has a channel. That's what it looks like to me.
Why should I? Well, see, the funny thing is, when I first started making fun of Lily, before I even knew much about her accusations, people got mad at me for saying I wouldn't want her to lose her income or channel. But I had the opportunity to get her channel terminated. Unfortunately, YouTube just wouldn't take it seriously.
1 minute, Mamacitas. And wrap up.
So I did the only thing I would have been able to do against Lily Orchard, and unfortunately, didn't work.
Uh-huh. And what did you report it for?
She made 10 false copyright strikes against me.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have been able to terminate her channel had I been able to get YouTube to take that seriously, but they didn't.
Wait, so how does trying to... Okay, hold on. You said you care about the victims and you try to terminate her channel because you care about the victims, but now you're saying it's because of the fake copyright strikes?
Well, people wanted her deplatformed. I had an opportunity to do that because she copyright struck me.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, you care so much.
All right, final statements.
Yeah, what aren't you understanding? Her copyright striking me gave me the opportunity to try to get her channel terminated. I wouldn't have been able to otherwise.
I don't think so.
Aquest Mario donatet $2 truc superchat.
All right, beautiful guys. We had so much fun. Final statement. We let the lesbian go first. Gilded. Final statements.
Final statement.
I said Gilded could go first. A man is speaking. Do you mind?
I'm so sorry. Oh my
shut
God.
the fuck up. Sorry. Go ahead, Gilded. I'm sorry for that woman. Sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I do wear plaid, so one could argue I am also a lesbian.
Let's go. Rise up. Okay. Final statements.
But yeah, no, I just think that fucking Psy over here is literally no different from the LIO convoys of the internet. The only difference is that female, presumably not as fat. And yeah, outside of that, the behavior seems to be almost identical to LIO. I guess the only difference, I guess there would be one, is at least Psy is willing to admit that she's willing to bully retards, which is something LIO won't admit. But, you know, generally speaking. But yeah, whatever. I mean, good for you if you just want to be the superior LIO.
I'm going to need, Psy, I'm going to need you and LIO to do a glove putting on competition, just to verify this claim. Psy, go ahead. Final thoughts.
I think LIO Convoy is never going to change. I think he spends all of his time on Discord abusing mentally ill and mentally vulnerable people half his age, the same way his abusive father abused him. I think he's a piece of shit, and I'm going to keep making fun of him.
All right, based. Well, hey, listen, guys. Thanks for dancing like little monkeys for me. I love you guys lots, and
oh, always, Malcolm, always.
Beautiful. All right, get the fuck out of my voice call and give me peace and quiet.
Bye.
Later. Oh my God, we have like 8 witnesses. Let's witness, guys. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, hang on. I have this really quick. 1 second. Oh, why did that go right there? Hello? Oh, here it is. This is 2024. This is Courtney. This is like taken for ants, obviously, but Courtney's saying LIO is a predator in hiding. Requested that was shared. Beautiful. We love to see it. Yeah. I obviously disagree with Gilded. Obviously, I feel like I don't have to say that at all. I feel like you guys know that I disagree with that. I just wanted to let them argue. Yeah, I obviously disagree with Gilded too. I think that some of those statements are fucking insane. But other than that, I mean, what else is new? What did you guys expect from a dude named Gilded Poo? Obviously, this guy has some insane fucking takes. Yeah. Dude, I can't... Wow. If I was gonna do whippets, you guys, I'd do them right fucking now. That shit's crazy, girl. Crazy, girl. Holy fuck. Wow. How's the vibe, Mamacitas? How's the vibe? How are we feeling? Max, you miss a lot. Miss a lot. That was fucking... That's fucking a lot. Fucking a lot. Wow. Yep. Everybody powwow. We're doing math. We're doing math to decompress, guys. We're doing math to decompress. The vibe stunk. Yeah, the vibe was not good. I completely agree with that, you guys. I completely agree with that.
It's not the vibe. Stop!
Check the Discord art channel. Oh boy, I hope it's a silly picture of me.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Vilunic donatet $1 amb 99 centaus truc superchat. Did you finim Món 2012 4 chan?
Oh, thank you, Bionic, for the 199. Everybody, let's witness, please. Yeah, that's actually where Gilded is from. Is from 4chan. If you can't fucking tell. Requested that this was shown. This is so cute, so fun, so slay. Yeah. I'm just playing solitaire and hanging out, guys. I'm just playing solitaire and hanging out. And I am wearing the silly hat for you guys because I love you lots. Generally speaking, I think wow. Let's just throw out a few statements. You guys, so we can all get on the same page, okay? Let's all get on the same page here really quick, okay? For starters, I don't care. How do I want to do this? Okay. For starters,
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Hato donatet $2 truc superchat. Fuck vodka. Going straight for the rubbing alcohol.
Everybody witness, thank you, Hato. Yeah, dude. This threatened my sobriety. So let's throw out a couple of statements. Really quick. First and foremost, I don't care if LIO convoy rats want to be in my Discord server, as long as they're not being freaks and they're not being annoying. They will be removed. If there's evidence of people being freaks, for example, that Fox freak was shown to, threaten to rape people. I don't want people like that in my Discord. As long as we're being normal and we're being well behaved, and we're not like being a degenerate fucking freak, I don't care if these people are my Discord server. So that's fine. Secondly, the main target of my rage and my commentary and my coverage is directed directly at LIO Convoy, because all of these people, Gilded Poo included, they're not really interested in these kinds of conversations, because realistically, if Sai, everybody has their opinions on how the debate went. If Sai got Gilded Poo on the ropes, Gilded Poo would just say, actually, fuck it, I don't care. We should rape everybody. Because, he just doesn't care. Okay, he's not invested in the topic, and so on and so forth. So in my opinion, there's no point in having these conversations. I'm here primarily to watch LIO Convoy and laugh at LIO Convoy because he's a fat fucking loser, and it's hilarious to watch him crash out. Hang on, I gotta close my door. Hang on. Oh, 1 second. Out. Vamos. Next, just going forward. I do actually have a principled stance against the use of the R word as a pejorative. I don't care to really get into slur discourse. I guess if everybody wants to argue about slurs, we certainly can. That's not out of the question for me. I don't believe in using that word in general, so I don't. I don't care if people say it on like their streams and shit like that. We're not going to say it in Discord. And there is very obviously a difference between making a joke and like making fun of somebody and threatening to rape someone. I think that these are very different, and I also think that it's very different to say something to trigger somebody because it's funny versus like genuinely being like, I will rape you. I think that these are two totally different things. Obviously, we are all in a company here where, we have our little intro. We do quote unquote rape reviews and shit like that. There is a tangible difference between like making a joke about something and going out of your way to say, I will rape you or I'm going to rape you. We are not results-based analysis lovers here. So the probability of someone actually raping is irrelevant to me. The fact that people feel comfortable to make a statement such as I'm going to rape you is inappropriate, and I don't want to keep any company with people who do those kinds of things. So, yeah, I think it's inappropriate. I think it's disgusting. I think it's vile. I just think it's inappropriate. So, yeah. Wow, what a ride, guys. What a fucking ride. Thank you, Sai, for dancing like a little monkey for me. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, okay. Let me look at all this shit. Also, thanks for the goal for the silly hat, guys. It always makes me feel better. It always makes me feel better. Obviously, I have opinions and thoughts and all these other things on the entire conversation, but Gilded and Sai wanted to juke it out. They can juke it out. They don't need me to puppy guard them. They can do it without me. And yeah, so those are my opinions. That's my opinion. Okay, write that down. Yeah, I don't really know what self-defense rape is, and I don't think that I want to know. I don't really understand that. I'm just gonna pretend that I didn't hear that. I'm just gonna close my eyes and pretend that I did not see.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Sai donatet $5 truc superchat. I only caret about boosting your stream. Ava 5 dollars.
Oh, everybody witness. Thank you, Sai. You're so thoughtful. And during Disability Awareness Month, that's so brave of you. But yeah, yeah. obviously disagree, guys. Obviously disagree. With Gilded Poo. I hope that goes without saying, but I don't know. A lot of you bitches don't know me, so yeah, so everybody behave in the Discord, please and thank you. I am really tired of you guys clogging up every single fucking channel with your gay drama. It's really upsetting to me. So keep it confined to the appropriate channels, or I will mute you. And if you do it again, I'm gonna ban you. And then, you know, I'm chilling in VC. So if there's any other lionesses or lions in our midst that are feeling bold and brash, you are welcome to come around. We just heard the Gilded Poo Gauntlet, so I'm okay on Gilded Poo. Love you, King, but I'm a little tuckered out from the self-defense rape. So, yeah, any other lionesses in our midst that are feeling particularly brave, you are welcome. I know that there's a few little hoes in the Discord. Particularly, I saw that Raven joined today. Brave move after lying right to my fucking face about the context of that call. And then joining my Discord server. Very brave, very brave. Who was that? Allow me to see. Also, all my bots are broken because I changed all the roles. So all the bots are broken. If you guys want roles and shit, you have to ask me personally. So it is a real dictatorship these days. It is a real dictatorship these days. It was, where is it? The Raven. Where the fuck is this Raven person? The one that was in, that hosted the call. Yeah, I'm talking about the call that we watched yesterday with Dreamer. Not YOLO. YOLO's also a fucking dingus. Oh, this one. Real bandit, Raven. Yeah, that lying whore. That lying, duplicitous whore. Liar! Yeah, that one's in there. Very brave, very brave. Bold and brash, bold and brash. Yes, I am here if there are any brave lionesses. And then I'm just going to put a thread in here. Create a thread name, Lions Den. Okay. Yeah, so if you guys want to keep your LIO tent, go ahead and do that. Particularly brave lionesses, you can join the green room and I'll drag you in if you're feeling salty. Oh, Raven left? Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I bet. Because she's a lying little whore. Yeah, that makes complete sense. She lied right to my fucking face. Hilarious. I know, Rowan, isn't it? It's the evolution. It's the evolution of the vegetables. I need to put Solitaire away. I'm distracting myself now. Solitaire away. Thank you, Solitaire. Thank you, Solitaire, for serving me well. Okay, let me catch up on chat really quick here. Also, guys, it's actually not gay to care about victims of rape. It's actually completely okay to care about victims of rape. That's completely okay. And then I would just like to call attention to Mr. Mollis, the dishonest, lying clipper amongst us. Wow. I can't believe you, Mr. Mollis. Go Gadget, dishonest clipping. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah. You're right. I'm fine debating all of these topics seriously, but I'm not going to waste my breath because I know that as soon as somebody gets backed into a corner, they're going to go, oh, I actually don't care. So I'm not going to waste my time. Sorry, Venko, I apologize. Dictatorship. Oh, good one. That's a good one. That gets an air horn. That was a good one. Great pun. Love that. Good one. Okay. Climp Chipper. And then I have to take the silly hat off my hat. My head is getting hot. If anybody wants to come and scream about LIO shit, we don't have to scream. We can talk at a reasonable volume. I'll put the hat back on. The silly hat stays on during LIO convoy debates, okay? The silly hat stays on, babe. So, write that down. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I need to get a haircut, bro. My hair is really long. My hair is really long. I feel like fucking Jimmy Neutron. I feel like Jimmy Neutron. I didn't realize that all these bitches were Geminis. They're also fucking two-faced. What is this?
Wow, this is a strong message.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Buckman. That is a strong message. Let's get a strong message in here.
Whoa! This is a strong message!
Okay. Wow. Anything for you guys. Anything for you guys. Anything for the content, you guys. I will torture myself endlessly, but yeah, if anybody's feeling particularly brave. Now, hang on. This gay person, Beckett of Crabs, wants to talk. Gay Crabs. Oh, hang on, Beckett. Oh, hang on. LIO simp first, then you, King. I love you so much. Parentheses, very homo. Okay, hang on. Let's put the silly hat back on, guys. Silly hat's back on. I know a few people left the Discord because they're all fucking pussies. They were just in there to stir shit, and then when it's not being rewarded, they don't want to stay. That's literally the behavior of a child. It's like, oh, I'm not getting the reaction that I wanted from making edgy rape jokes. Oh, it's so boring in here, I'm gonna leave. So.
Who is this Calvin Garrar? Who is he?
Hell yeah, Joyful Nomad. Everybody witness. Alright, let's get this bitch in here. Hang on. What's up? Hang on, let me turn off my streamer mode so your name actually shows up because I can't fucking see what your name is. Oh, N3. Okay, what's up?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I just have a quick question. Do you have anywhere where I could, learn more about the LIO stuff? Because from my understanding, all he did was kind of just, annoying pedo hunter stuff.
If you go to Lanza's YouTube channel, that's probably the best one. I can link it to you really quick. Lanza.
Yeah, that'd be great. Also, I'm in LIO's Discord right now, and it's kind of silly because they're, live talking about the debate.
Cool, they can not be pussies and they can join if they want to.
Okay.
Can I send you a DM? Is that okay?
Oh, yeah, certainly. I just thought it was really silly. They're, complaining that there's unaged accounts in here. I have not put my age in LIO's Discord, and I've been in there for 2 years. And as you can see, I don't have it in my Discord bio or anything.
Oh fuck! For whatever reason, it isn't letting me send you a DM. I don't know why.
That's right.
I have it. If you go down below in stream chat, it's in there. So down below you, literally 2 channels. I just put the video in there, so you can take a peek at that if you want to.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot. I have that off because I have a 2-letter username, and people would just send me stuff trying to sell it.
Oh no, you're all good. PMR Radio tagged you, so it'll be right in there.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
All right, you can obviously don't gay ops. I don't agree with that at all. But if they want to be if they want to be not bitch made, they can certainly come and talk.
Okay.
All right, later, Gator.
All right, yeah. Thanks for sending me that video.
No problem. Bye. Peace and blessings. All right, what is... God, Pride Month is over. What do you want now? Oh, and now you're muted.
Fuck, yeah, I am.
Yeah, you are.
Listen, it's the heat's getting to me. I'm tired. I can't believe I come in, you immediately remind me that Pride Month is over.
I know, you can say it, Beckett. Say the slur.
No, I feel bad when I say it on other people's streams. It gets them yellowed and shit.
Okay.
But Yeah, fuck. Where were we? Yeah. What's your takeaway from all of this? Because I mean, we've damned a little bit about this today.
I think generally speaking, so like I understand. So for everybody that isn't aware of like kind of the sequence of events, I messaged it to you earlier, but basically like somebody in my community was like arguing with LIO Convoy. I honestly don't even know what they were arguing about in his Discord server, and LIO was like getting call, and they were like, I don't want to get in call, basically, and LIO kind of like popped off, you know, like he normally does. And then this person was like, oh, I'll do a call if you let Malcolm debate. And then he said Malcolm had the baked potato thing, which I thought was fucking hilarious. And then from that I watched the Dreamer. The Dreamer conversation that they had the other day, and then that's honestly like kind of what sparked everything off. And so like my opinion is that I just like to make fun of LIO Convoy because I think he's stupid and I think he's gay. And then everything tangentially related to that, I don't really give a lot of fucks about because I know a lot of the people are either like trying to start shit or you know they're just kind of like rage baiting responses, and I think that that's stupid, and I just don't engage with it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like at a basic level, I think this is probably going to end up being a clash of cultures kind of thing. Like, I want to be clear, I said this last night, I don't dislike Sai or anything, but like we're all commentary. It's going to be a real hard push to get kind of like, well, what do you think about this joke? I mean, the answer is none of us care. That's the truth. Like, if you bring us something serious, none of us do language policing on each other. It's like coming to me and going, well, Chris the Narc said the N-word. I don't care. That's just kind of the reality. I think with this as well, it feels oddly timed and drummed up. I just don't give that much of a shit. One of the things I said last night was most of us dealt with all this LIO shit a year ago. So like it getting rehashed now, it's kind of like we've all had our takes and they're all out there. They haven't fucking changed.
Yeah, I mean, my whole thing is just I just think that LIO's gay. So I'm watching the content because I think it's funny. And then everything tangentially related, I feel like is a little, like you said, a little drummed up because it's like, oh, well, LIO Convoy is, he hangs out with Gilded Poo. And I'm like, okay, like I think that Gilded is just like a rage baiter. And if LIO wants to hang out with somebody that likes to make people mad by threatening to rape them, that's like his choice at the end of the day. But I'm much more critical of like his past behavior with, you know, like the faux predator hunting bullshit. Like that's the stuff that I think is like actually worth talking about, not this gay like, oh well, somebody in his Discord one time said this. If people want to do that stupid shit in their Discords, I don't care. I don't want it in mine. So if people are like, oh, I think that rape jokes are hilarious, cool, do that on your own time. I don't want it in my server. But I do agree, and I said the same thing to Sai earlier actually, where I was like, it feels like we're kind of like stirring the pot. Even when somebody said that you said that Sai was crashing out, you didn't say that. And I think it was just one of those things where somebody was playing Tattletale Rat and then it got, you know, spun into whatever it is now. And
I mean, this is why any audience member who starts sending me shit about what other streamers have said, you get blocked. It's like a zero tolerance thing. Don't tell me what other streamers say. I don't care. I don't want to hear about it. It's just pot stirring. I think as well, it's kind of like a baseline thing of, funnily enough, Falgi, I, Diesel, Chris, we've all been through this exact drama in the last few months because this is how the shit with Tyler started. Yeah. What do you think about this person and what they said? When you can, like, dude, none of us care about, like, I know Sai's talking about networking things. Sai doesn't have to network with me. But, like, if it comes down to a choice of kind of like, how do you feel about networking with these people versus me? Pretty much all of us are going to go, well, I'd rather not be woke scolded for what my friendships look like, because that's a death knell to pretty much all of us. We're just opening ourselves up for massive future criticism, which none of us want to like deal with the gay little infighting. It's just bad content, frankly.
Well, and I think that it depends on what it is, of course. Like, I think that we would all agree that, like, if, you know, Otblock, which this is true, don't tell anybody this, if it came out that he was a massive rapist, I think that everybody would be like, yeah, probably not, dude. We're probably not going to fuck with that. But, like, generally speaking, when it's like this person said this or this person said that, I don't really care about that kind of stuff. I understand that other people do, but I just don't want to be around it. So if people, like I said, there's been a bunch of people that have been joining my Discord, and it's like, I don't care if they want to be in there, but as soon as they start doing that, like, freak shit, I just am going to ban them because I don't want to be around it. If you want to, you know, run around and do your rage baiting and stuff like that, I don't care. I just don't want to be around it or see it.
Yeah, I mean and that's fair. And people can have lines with jokes. I've got no issues with this. I don't think that's a major problem, but it's the same shit like everyone in commentary is going to get all the time. It's not like this is new to us. I mean, as I say, I've offered to speak to Sai twice. She says she doesn't want to do it without a moderator. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I've offered, but I'm also not going to sit here and be like, ooh, we need to get into a debate with the moderator. None of this is that serious. I'll be honest with you, I just don't care that much. So, yeah, I thought I'd throw that out here. I'll probably be covering this later tonight anyway. I think this whole thing is just very stirry and very dumb. But yeah, that's pretty much
it's pretty funny, but yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's good fucking content, mate.
Oh, certainly.
But, you know, that's pretty much all it is. Anyway, peace.
Later. Oh. Yeah, I just don't care. I just do not care. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about like the associations that. Oh fuck. Oh god. Everything is falling apart. Holy shit. I don't care about like the associations and shit that like outside of like serious shit. And when I say serious shit, so like for example, the Josh Vita shit are blacklisted. Done. Don't give a fuck. I think you're a piece of shit. Running around with all these fucking freaks in the FCK server. LIO having access to those logs well in advance before everybody else put out their fucking videos, and he still kept company with those fucking people. For example, knowing that somebody that was in Sai's server was like a fucking lolicon degenerate and sat on it for a couple of months just for the memes and shit like that. I think that shows character. I think that is more than enough to criticize people for. I don't care that LIO hangs out with Gilded Poo and Gilded makes like weird fucked up jokes. I would make those jokes. I don't think they're appropriate. I don't think they're funny. But like that, there are plenty of things to criticize LIO Convoy for. And I mean, if people want to take issue with some of the things that Gilded Poo has done and criticize LIO Convoy for his association with him, that's completely fine. I'm not interested in that because I think that there's plenty on the table to pick at. I think that there is plenty of scraps laying around for me to piece together to be like, this dude is a fucking loser and a fucking freak, without having to go into like, oh, well, Gilded told a joke one time. Like, again, I don't agree with the jokes. I don't think they're appropriate. I think it's wrong to make those jokes. I will not allow those kinds of jokes in my server. But I think that that's a far cry from some of the shit that, you know, that we already have evidence of happening. So, what is this screenshot, dude? This screenshot is for fucking ants. Can you guys learn how to take screenshots? What the fuck is this? I can't even read this. This is a screenshot that was just sent to me. Anybody? Can anybody fucking read this? Anybody? Does anybody have the vision capabilities to read this? Hello? Who sent that in my Discord server? Lord Fartquad. What the actual fuck? Are you an ant? Are you a millipede? What the fuck, dude? How the fuck? Can you transcribe it? Can you just like type out what it says? Oh, thank you, Lord Farquaad. Jesus Christ. She wants me on her stream or a stream with a mental infant like Malcolm. Oh, he already used that insult against Vita, so I already heard that one. Fat man, play a different one. Boring. Okay. Oh, let's see what else we got going on. Okay. Let's see. This angel bunny person wants to talk. Fuck, I have to put the hat back on. What a perfectly readable screenshot. I agree. Wow, good job, guys. We're never gonna get to this fucking call, are we? Or this stream, whatever. Okay. Hello.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Sai donatet $5
Thanks,
Oh shit, I'm so sorry.
Maestram. Il buos
Oh fuck! All my alerts are going off at the same time.
I was there.
Oh, you're good. Okay. Can you talk one more time? I want to balance your audio.
Okay, everything is being thrown out of nowhere.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Okay, perfect.
Right
I'm ready whenever you are. Hit me.
Okay. So I have a couple of questions regarding the debate you've had with Sai and Gilded. Do you really agree with a few of Gilded's points, along with the quote-unquote edgy jokes he keeps throwing around?
What do you mean by agree with?
What I meant by that is that he claims that making murder jokes isn't okay and all of that. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't, because I think if you want my general position, I think that humor is pretty subjective. I think that generally speaking, given the right audience, pretty much anything could be funny depending on the context and who's telling it. So like if you have somebody who compartmentalizes their trauma by telling jokes, I think that that's fine. Or even, you know, sometimes people will find like a pretty blanket, easy example is some people of color think N-word jokes are funny. Some don't at all. It is subjective. It's a subjective line where people think it's funny. I don't agree with it, but I understand that that's like what Gilded is doing, that Gildan is reaction baiting. And the reaction that people give him is what he's looking for. He's not really, I don't even know if he really agrees with a lot of the stuff that he says, but he finds it funny when people freak out over the things that he says. And so I understand where that comes from. Not necessarily that I agree with it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask. But here's another question. Was there like one point in time that you actually got angry at one of LIO supporters in one of your streams?
I don't think so, unless you can think of a particular incident, but I don't think so. I think I've only ever talked to Gilded and that Raven person that was here. What was that, like 2 days ago? I think those are the only two, like, quote unquote LIO supporters that I've ever talked to.
Well, I remember that you were getting heated up, and I thought it was like from anger or stress or something like that.
No, I just, you know, it's performative. I crash out because it's funny.
Oh, I see. And here is the next question, and it's going to be the final one. What are your thoughts on the whole Patchwork Heart situation that's been going on that LIO streamed about like 9 to 11 days ago or something? I don't fucking know.
I haven't watched all of it yet. My understanding is like, so I think Patch has been like quite literally, pardon my language, I think that Patch has been like raped by every single fucking community that they've been in. Lily Orchard, LIO Convoy, Poppy, pretty much like brain fucked in every single fucking community that they get into. So I would say that I feel bad for Patchwork in that regard, but I also know that there's, you know, a history of Patchwork basically saying that their roommate in college was like an acting pedophile and they didn't fucking do anything about it. So like that's fucked up. There's a lot of lore that goes into Patch, and it's hard to tell if Patch is like a reliable narrator or not, because Patch is also pretty mentally ill. But I think generally speaking, I would probably, with just rolling the dice, not having watched the video yet, I would probably assume that I'm going to disagree with the way that LIO treated Patchwork. And I find it disgusting that Patchwork was one of the people that Lily Orchard made draw incest porn, even when Patchwork didn't want to draw it. And LIO Convoy was like, there's no evidence that Lily Orchard is a groomer. Like, you guys are like woke scolding over fucking nothing, when his adopted Discord kitten was actually quite literally a victim of Lily Orchard. So.
Yeah, and on top of that, LIO always has a repeated pattern of like waiting until more evidence comes out against the person, like what you said with the Lily Orchard situation. And it was not only the Lily Orchard situation that LIO sat on. He also sat on Star Giant Productions. He also sat on Vita and all that shit.
Yeah, it's the sitting on it that I find to be particularly disgusting, and then like harboring these people and playing it's basically like what's the phrase I'm looking for? It's like a rookie sting. It's like, it's probably definitionally entrapment if I wanted to look it up, but it's like, I'm gonna like be close with this person so they fuck up and say something to me, and then I can put it in my YouTube video. It's not so I can do something about it. It's not so I can report it to the appropriate people. It's so, you know, I can sit on this and make it look good in my toy making video on YouTube, which I think is fucking gay.
Yeah, not only is it gay, but it's basically producing more of the locale cinematic universe for all we know.
Yeah, I agree. Was there anything else you desire, my friend?
What's that?
Was there anything else you wanted to ask or talk about?
What's another question? Oh yeah, Another question I have is, how do I phrase it? When did you hear about the entire lore of like Lily Orchard? And was it like before you got into like the whole Poppy and Xena type of thing?
It was probably parallel to, because I didn't start doing commentary until like about a year ago. Poppy and Xena was when I very first started doing commentary. So it was probably tangentially related to, because somebody, I forget who it was, somebody brought up to me, they were like, have you seen like any of the Lily Orchard shit? And I was like, all I know is like Lily Orchard and like this Courtney Orchard person have like beef or whatever. And somebody was like, oh, they're siblings. And I was like, oh, fucking disgusting. Got it. That was probably the first time that I learned about that.
Right. Yeah, that's basically all the questions I have regarding the whole thing.
Well, sick. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it greatly, Mamacita. Have a great day.
Oh yeah, you too, man.
Later, Gator. God, I put on the hat for fucking nothing, you guys. Fuck. Put on the hat for nothing. Put on the hat for nothing. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Okay, let's see if we can actually fucking watch this, shall we? Let's see if we can actually fucking watch this. Let me check up on all of our stuff here. Is everybody having fun today? Are you guys all having fun? Are you having fun? The hat is fun, thank you. The hat is fun, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Mooncalf, there is a role for YouTube members. It just is really low on the totem pole, you guys. It's really low on the totem pole. Okay. Did Malcolm not say repeatedly that he thinks rape jokes are inappropriate and never funny? No, I didn't say they're never funny. I said that threatening to rape somebody is not funny, because it's literally not. Oh. You know, I would say that he's running, but I would say that he would be waddling. You know, like the da 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 da. That's the sound that plays as he waddles away. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Right. Trombone in tow. Let's go. I agree with the Gilded Poo, Beckett of Crabs, LIO Convoy, Polycule. I agree with this. This is a strong message.
Whoa! This is a strong message!
Except, I'll be totally honest with you guys. I think that Beckett and Gilded are a little too old for LIO. I know he likes his kittens young. So, I don't know. They might be a little too old. He's like a very less popular... He's like a furry Leonardo DiCaprio. Once they hit 25, he's like, get out, bitch. You can't be kitten anymore. Back in the dog kennel. Okay, what the fuck? There's 215 people in here, and there's 106 likes on the stream. That's fucking gay. That's fucking gay. I'm going to need you guys to pump up the likes, please. That's completely inappropriate. I'm also going to remind you guys there's a lot of white names in chat today. It's okay to be white, just not my chat. With a membership, you get a cute little emote, and you get a green name in my chat, and that makes me really fucking happy. Makes me smile. You can also hear LIO call me Baked Potato with a super chat, and Arlette will read it to you in a gay little voice. Excuse me, I think it's a Catalan, I don't know, accent. And I have baked potato merch in the merch shop. I finally made it for you guys. Paimon, my monarch, was so kind as to draw me as the beautiful, beautiful baked potato. That is now available on t-shirts, sweatshirts, and as a sticker with the Discord message on the back calling me a baked potato. It's very beautiful. It's very in right now. The ladies are loving it. Yeah.
Who is this Calvin Garrar? Who is he?
Thank you very much. Shark jumping walnuts. That's fucking based. Everybody witness. Beautiful. I love to see it.
Who is this Calvin Garrar? Who is he?
Let's go, rodent moment. Everybody witness. Thank you guys very much. Very much. Appreciate it. Malcolm, what color are you? I actually don't know. Tan, I suppose. I don't know. Yeah, not liking the stream is ableist. It's very true. Yeah, based. Everybody witness. The content nuke is coming. Interesting. Cool. Sick. Bro, what if they found that fucking Google document that you guys made as a fucking joke and they think it's real? Dude, I would die. I would I would do a Bossman Jack crash out. If they found that fucking Google document and they think that it's real. I would fucking freak out, bro. That'd be so funny. Oh, wow. That'd be great. That'd be fucking phenomenal. Somebody sent it. It's a Google Doc, and it's all the screenshots from my Discord server. It's pretty funny. No, Rowan. No cow tipping. We don't do that here. Stay out of the lion enclosure. Stay out of the lion enclosure. Yeah, I think Beckett's gonna watch this later. Alright, so we're going for the patchwork call, right? Or the stream, sorry, the patchwork stream. Where we read the abortion testimony in a silly voice. Love it. Very funny. Okay, let's see what we got cooking here. Fuck, this is like 3 hours long, dude. I'm gonna freak out. Okay. Freak out. Okay, we're unmuting this. I want to speed this up. Because everybody talks so fucking slow.
In the distance.
Stream begins in 7 minutes. Literally, fucking love.
You want to be aware.
Okay, here we go.
Not just me, and
not just me. All right, Thundercats are go. All right, let me get. And I am still in Discord, so if there are any proud lionesses, feel free to jump in. All right, let's go.
Reactor engaged. Faction locked. All go.
Oh my god, I literally said that. That's
good
crazy.
evening, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Let me
doing
take
great,
the
LIO.
music
Thanks
down
for
a notch,
asking.
and we'll see if that helps. I don't know if the background music will continue to play the entire stream or not. I'm sorry that I had to mute part of the intro. I used the wrong one, the one that gets me copyright, nailed. So I have a bit of fun tonight. Now, I want to be very clear here. I know that people were probably expecting this stream to be 100% an accountability thing. It's not. We can point out accountability in the sense of pointing out severe inconsistencies of all of this, but mostly this is just going to dog on these two people because I'm kind of sick of it. Now, dogging on Patch this far out simply because I have.
Okay, that's fair, Ron. That's fair.
Enough built up to where I've just had enough. Patch has hurt people I care about, not just me, and I would like to give them this space to talk about that as well. And as far as Opal goes, they were dumb enough to try to come back making 2 videos where they unironically, I'm not being hyperbolic, unironically are apologizing for bullying predators and freaks. So we'll get to that. That may just be me solo.
Say that again.
For bullying predators and unironically, I'm not being hyperbolic, unironically are apologizing for bullying predators and freaks. So we'll get to that. That may just be me solo because this entire stream is so late because Monstrous here lives in the godless state that is California. So she only had time at 8:30 her time, which is 10:30 my time. And I want you all to be aware. The entire time before we hit play or start on this specific section of the stream, Monstrous got an entire dopamine hit because
what the actual
that entire
fuck?
section of commercials just took her back. So she has been slightly bullied in the background for it.
It really did take me back. That was awful. I hate
Now,
it. Thank you.
I'm also joined by Weebus, who is a person that Patch has made false abuse allegations towards, and we're going to be going over that. So say hi to the chat, Weebus.
Hello, everyone.
Commentator Weebus is here to talk about very serious allegations, guys. This is just so funny to me. These videos and exposés on Discord abusers and shit are so funny to me because it's here is Silly Kitten 29 to discuss the Discord drama for the day. I think that's really funny.
Thank you, my melanated king. And then we have B. Hello, B. There we go.
Cool. Nice.
Way past my bedtime.
Also, thank you, Digital Sketch. Go ahead.
Real quick. Patrick was the first one to come to me about the false allegations about Rebus. At the time, I didn't know him, nor was I not dating him at the time. So I was like, okay. So that's fun.
You have to be a little bit louder, though.
Yeah. Huh?
Apparently, some people are having a hard time hearing you because you are small and short.
You are short.
Yeah, I am short. But anyway, it mentioned coming to me about abuse allegations that I have no idea what to do with. That's not gonna be a fun time.
And no, guys, not B as in ponder.
Yeah,
you don't see.
know what
There's
the hell they went to you.
There's no octopus on screen. I'm sorry. This is not a ponder B. This is B from AB, like short cat dinosaur person B. Also, thank you for joining the channel. And as you guys see, I finally have upgraded to the 21st century with stream effects and whatnot. So if I have a new sub or a new member join, it's gonna pop up and do a little gift.
This
that I was able
is
to arrange
a
as well as
strong
an audio
message.
piece. So, I won't be able to hear it.
Whoa! This is a strong
All right,
message!
so what do you guys want to handle first? Do you guys want to go through
What are we doing first?
the Google Doc
Kittens.
first, or do you want to go through Patch winding up getting bodied on a stream by Beckett from last year?
Oh, okay. I remember this. This was actually, I actually thought this was hilarious, because it was the Poppy and Xena shit, and Patch was like, "I'll talk to Beckett about it." I don't know why everybody always talks to Beckett. Like, he's obviously a colonizer. Like, this guy single-handedly destroyed, the economy in South Africa and shit. Like, fuck this guy for real. But no, Patch went on to talk to Beckett about the Poppy and Xena shit, and Patrick was like, "No, dude, the document is totally fucking fake. Like, it's all fabricated, it's all fake." And Beckett was like, "Well, have you read it?" And Patrick was like, "No." It was great. It was great. It was phenomenal. Phenomenal content. I've said before, and I've said it again, I think the gayest trait, like, allow me to be more strict with my wording here. The worst trait that anybody can ever possess is blind loyalty. Okay, this person is my friend. I'm going to support them through thick and thin because they are my friend. I'm not going to look at this. I'm not going to look at that. I'm going to defend them to the ends of the earth because they're my friend. I expect that everybody who has complimented me at one point my entire life to defend me to the ends of the earth, that is a bitch quality. That is a spineless, coward, rat quality. Okay? Your allegiance is earned. It is not guaranteed. So just because somebody is your friend on Discord.com does not mean that they have your best interest at heart and that they're going to be your fucking friend forever. And just because somebody said one nice thing to you one time does not mean that you have to sweep for them forever. Okay? Blind loyalty is a bitch trait. All right? Write that down.
Ooh.
Let's do the doc first.
Yeah, let's do that. Mon, have you read the doc before? I don't remember.
Unfortunately.
All right, so
tragically.
I haven't.
Now we go
I gave
to
him the go ahead.
the reading screen.
I gave him the go ahead. I never read it.
Oh my god.
All right, let's read it,
All
guys.
right, so does everybody have a link to the doc?
Everybody have their reading glasses on, kittens?
Yeah, let me pull it up really quick. One sec.
Pull it up.
Thank you, A-Space, for the $2 and the
Pull up to the club in my Rari.
cigarette. Evil stuff. Evil stuff.
That's not even the words to that song. Sorry, guys.
Thank you, Blinky Iris, for the $5. For the, I'll probably try to hold the rest of the super chats off later. Also, let me go ahead and do this while I'm here. Where is it? I need to promote something, so you have to give me a moment here. Come on. I'm very organized. Very organized. There's nobody more organized than me. I'm the most organized person here.
That's a terrible Trump impression. That's a terrible impression. Terrible. Dog shit. Boo, get off the stage.
This house is a nightmare. Yes, we all entered Lio's house.
Also,
we all have to sit on
Bro, obviously I am a Fetty Wap enjoyer. Like, obviously. Come on, read the room.
top of the fridge now.
Yeah, I'm looking at this fucking abortion of a document right now, unfortunately.
What a thing to say. Okay, so I've also...
Wait.
Yeah, way to go, buddy.
That was completely unintentional. Holy
yeah,
fuck.
that I'm not gonna make fun of the trauma. I'm gonna make fun of the accusations, though. Also, I put a link in the chat for Julie.
Dude, I'm not gonna make fun of the trauma. I'm not gonna do it. I refuse. You can't make me make fun of somebody's trauma. I refuse. I completely refuse. I'm not gonna do it. Dude, kill me.
Just go fund me because they're trying to get out of the hellhole they live in. Unfortunately, they're not leaving California as a whole, but they're getting out of where they are in California. So, if you guys are able to handle that, I'd appreciate it.
First part of California?
I don't know. I don't know California. All I know is I've been there twice for Transformer-related things and have no desire to go back.
Transformer related things. Oh. What does that mean? Like do they do like Transformer cons and shit? Like is there Transformer Con 2020? What year is it? 2025? Transformer Con. Autobots. Roll out. Autobots, let's leave.
It's okay. You can stay in your own hellhole. That's fine by me.
I plan on moving up north in the next few years.
Yeah, but that wasn't. I didn't. That was not intentional.
Oh
That
boy.
was just
No.
horrible choice of words.
No.
Okay, so does everybody?
Part of Texas is Bucky's, LIO.
I mean, that's a national treasure. We should replace
Decepticon? Dude. Good one. I like that.
every single Confederate monument with a Bucky statue.
I agree.
Yes.
Unironically.
I agree.
Based.
Also,
Child's house and is trying to make off his Bumblebee Transformers. Yes,
Oh, God, good luck.
absolutely. I will steal it.
Good
I
luck.
will steal it.
Also, doggone it, I'm not a Texan. I just live here. All right, so are we ready?
Doggone it. That's a knee-slapping statement right there. Gosh diddle it, darn it. Oh my goodness gracious. Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh my lord, that was so funny. I almost fell out of my recliner. I'm a tortured soul.
Go.
Yes.
Okay, so
I want the link. Where's the link?
Oh, I got it. Hold on.
Blinkers.
Good, because Monstrous,
I don't keep track of these things.
Monstrous, you're gonna play the part of Shiloh in these DMs, which is Patchwork Heart for those of you who don't know.
No.
Oh,
Do you
yes.
hate me?
No, I
No, you're just my next best kitten. Meow.
I give you catharsis.
Catharsis.
Oh, that's not catharsis.
Would you rather me do it?
32. Yeah, there's 32 pages. There's no way.
Yes, Lio,
Okay.
please.
That's pure
Yes, Lio, please be your former kitten. Your adopted Discord kitten. I know that Jordan moved in with Lio. Did Patch ever move in with Lio? Did Patchwork ever visit the Lion's Den? Did that ever happen? Didn't no, not Peaches. Jordan did. I think there was another one if I can remember correctly. I think it was Jordan and another one. I thought there was one more. I could be totally fucking wrong, but I know for certain Jordan did move in, which I think is criminal behavior, quite literally criminal behavior. That should get you put on a fucking watch list right there, but Opal moved in with Lio too. Wait a damn minute. How Jordan and Jai, are Jai and Opal the same one? Are Jai and Opal the same one? Oh, what is this voice clip? Hang on, I'm going to turn on my desktop audio to make sure nobody says a bad word. Hang on. I'm listening to this. Hang on. Oh, it's a Donald Trump impression. I don't care. Just kidding. I love you. You're so talented. Oh, you guys are just reposting old screenshots. That's okay. Jordan, wait. Jordan, J Pink, Opal, and Peaches. Which ones lived with Lio? Pink. Okay, Opal is okay. Gotcha. Okay, I'm locked in. Got it.
Okay, then we will trade places in. Because most of the screenshots. We'll trade places in just for you, Monstrous, okay?
Just because you've been such a good kitten.
Oh, yes, we are. Actually, I don't know. It depends on how we feel as we go down.
You've been such a good kitten for me.
I mean, I'm right here.
There's so many stupid screenshots.
Do you want to be?
Sure.
Who do you?
Is B gonna be Beavis?
Who does? Okay. What do you people want to do?
I'm confused.
Where the fuck is Melina? Melina made that document for the Poppy and Xena shit so we could all follow it. You know, the flowchart. Can we get a LIO convoy flowchart? That'd be great. That'd be super helpful. Also, Mamacitas, I have to go get another beverage really quick. I know. Please don't boo me. I'm gonna go get another beverage. Because the Mountain Dew Code Red is just not sparking joy right now. The red dye is really agitating my autism. I need a sparkling water. And I didn't even get to enjoy my cigarette really because I was scared that somebody was going to say a slur. So I'm going to go smoke a cigarette really quick, and I'm going to get another water. I'm going to go get another water. We're going to do a hydration bathroom break, and then we're going to come back, and we're going to keep watching this video, you guys. Friendly reminder, once again, that I am in Discord, so if any of these little boobs want to, you know, yell at each other for content, I'm always down. I will be right back. Everybody behave. Let me put on your tunes for you guys. I'll BRB, okay? All right, I'm back. I'm gonna have to get a snack shortly because I'm getting peckish, but that's okay. All right, let's continue. Sorry, Mamacitas.
I can take a bullet and be patched.
Oh, okay. That would mean monsters.
My job just means I was pregnant at one point.
Okay, monsters. Then do you want to read the regular text and I'll read Weebus's part?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, all right.
Oh fuck, hang on. Yes, Hizaki, what can I do for you, my king?
Am I on stream?
Yes.
Are we live? So I wanted to kind of go over a couple of the reasons why I won't will never put a like on your streams.
Because you're transphobic, you don't have to tell me. It's okay. I know.
No. Here's my list. For one, you started smoking again. That's kind of cringe. And we don't like that. I did not see a single rainbow from you during Pride Month.
Mm.
And it seems like you're still trans after Pride Month.
Mm.
You're also white.
Latinx,
I've noticed on
you're excused.
several occasions, there are several documented occasions where you have used the term rat in a negative connotation.
Mm.
And that's very offensive to some of us in the side Discord.
Ah, true.
And
I accept these criticisms.
lastly, you're old.
Oh, I accept these criticisms. These are fair. These are fair criticisms. This is a strong message.
That's pretty much all I had to say. So thank you for your time.
Thank you, Hizaki. I appreciate it. Wow, this is a strong message. This is a strong message.
Wow! This is a strong message!
No, it's true. I said I was going to quit smoking and I didn't. That's true. I did tell a lie. That is true. He's right. I did lie to you guys. True.
So, this was put out on
that's it. Stream's over.
Twitter as a call out against Weebus for the crime of existing, I suppose, where Patch levies emotional abuse and I also believe manipulation towards Weebus. So we're going to go through all their evidence
and sexual coercion.
Ah, yes, that too.
Sexual coercion.
So
yeah,
over Discord, huh?
It says the title of the doc is talking about bad relationships. In October of 2022, I found out I was pregnant. Previously, this had been thought to be impossible due to me being intersex and generally having a body that does not work properly in any way. But by the cruel hand of fate, I accidentally had a conception. The pregnancy was heck on my mental health, and I tried to lean on my partners.
He's really not going to read the swear words. Are you fucking kidding me? The pregnancy was hell on my mental health, and he says heck? That's so gay. Oh my god. Kill me!
But person has this habit of bringing it back to himself. Constantly, forgot to do something. His needs being unmet, something I've capitulated to in hopes of placating him, apologizing all the time for not being around, not being intimate with him, apologizing for being damaged and sick and upset. Constantly thanking him for the bare minimum and apologizing for existing during what was a nightmare crisis.
Oh my god, they're so fucking dramatic. I'm sorry. Already.
Just like right off the bat, obviously, Patchwork has done some fuck shit on their own, which I don't disagree with at all, and that's worth calling out, certainly. I would say that having a miscarriage is actually something that is probably pretty traumatic for a lot of people. I would say that's probably one of those things where, yeah, I would say that a lot of people probably find that to be, at least a little traumatic. I think that that's fair. I think that I could easily use that word to describe someone having a miscarriage. I think that's cool. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Getting pissed off and we're not even past the first fucking page.
Emotional damage. I'm reading the chat. I'm sorry. Okay, who's going first?
Weebus is the first person.
All right, Weebus.
Montress.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. If you're not able to hang out for a while, I understand. I'll miss you, but I want you to be okay. Period. More than anything. Period.
Why are you reading it like that?
Because it's ridiculous. I'm not taking it seriously.
Oh, fuck.
I'm barely getting out of bed lately, TBH. It's frustrating.
You forgot the ellipses. You forgot to mention the ellipses.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's not that frustrating.
That must be tough.
I have Jess helping, but I honestly cannot wait until those pills come in the mail. FFS. I just want this to be over.
Facial feminization surgery, let's go.
That's their wife.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay, I'm not. Oh my god, I really miss you, hon. Please talk to me.
Hey, sorry, today was ... a lot. I've been in and out of fronting for a few days. Oh, right, they have supposedly a...
I forgot about that, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we've got some DID tent.
I think
got some did tent in here.
Spiraling? I might be having one of those big episodes. I'm missing chunks of my day and getting mean with people. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get better, but I don't know how. You're always mean to people. Fuck you.
Nice. Good one.
Oh, fuck.
That sounds like a lot. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. I just miss you so much, Shiloh.
Oh,
God.
God, this is so fucking embarrassing. Jesus.
I hope you feel
Oh, whoa, hey, we're not saying the fuck word on LIO's Christian stream. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude.
Walk, walk, walk.
How dare you?
I'm sorry, should I put on like a penguin voice? Would that make
Please
it easier?
don't.
Please don't.
I will fucking kill myself right now.
Wow, suicide baiting, cringe.
All right, go ahead, B.
Go ahead.
I miss you too. No, you didn't. I'm sorry. I keep trying to pretend everything is normal, but I don't talk to anyone. I'm sorry. I've been giving you the... Wait. I'm sorry I haven't been giving you the attention you need.
How did you misspell this? You know that. You know spell check exists, right?
Oh my god.
What word? Which word?
You misspelled the word pregnancy. It's pregnancy right here.
Oh my god, who fucking...
Wow, dyslexia. Very cool. Can they, like, read faster? Can I speed this up a little bit?
God damn!
Very funny.
You have triggered
hilarious.
monstrous.
Get out.
That's so
I
funny.
appreciate you saying that. I didn't know things were this bad. God, you guys are so melodramatic. I
Oh,
don't
come
want you
on.
to overwhelm yourself. I was really trying to make sure I gave you the space you needed to deal with this whole pregnancy debacle. I know we don't every single day. I just need my boyfriend.
You have nothing to be sorry for, darling. Get the fuck out. You aren't needy. You have needs.
Why are they acting like this is cringe when this is literally how LIO Convoy texts his kittens? Like, oh, this is so cringe. And then, you know, LIO Convoy is like, kitten, come hither. Scurry into the chamber, kitten. It's cringe when somebody else does it, I guess. I don't know, dude. This shit's whack-a-doodle.
My needs are just different because yours aren't being met. What?
Oh, DZ, everybody witness. My strongest autistic soldier, let's go.
Right now, the things I need, privacy and isolation, are clashing with yours, socialization and attention. And I'm sorry that is hurting you. I just don't like being perceived.
Also, these boobs didn't give a very good preface for this. Somebody tell me, they didn't preface this for me. What is this document, like, actually? And then, who are these people? I assume this is Shiloh and Shiloh's partner. Or, you know, Patch and Patch's partner. The purpose of this document is to expose Patch as sexual manipulator, ? Is that what we're doing? Is that the goal here? Is that our objective? I just want to know what we're trying to accomplish here. It seems like that's kind of what we're doing. I think. I'm not quite sure, but I think that's it. Maybe.
Right now, I don't want to exist. Honestly, Mood.
Oh, it's Patch's partner. Oh, this is Patch's partner, and then Patch made the document. Okay. All right, I guess we'll just learn as we go, I suppose. That's my baked IQ. My baked IQ, let's go.
It was also spelled incorrectly. Okay.
I will take you to the woodshed, monstrous.
Fucking English teacher? Jesus Christ, man.
Kitten, you're making father angry.
I just don't understand how all this happens. Like, surely this all wasn't on a phone, or could be whatever. Who cares anyway? I'm sorry you're going through it. So why do you guys keep apologizing? I don't like seeing you suffer. I'll make sure to give you space so you can have what you need. But I only ask that you at least try not to fall of the face of the earth.
Oh my god, man! I swear to Christ.
I'm just reading what you wrote.
We do need to get through it though. We still do need to get through this though. We got plenty to cover.
There just has to be a better.
Why doesn't LIO just read it himself? That seems like the move here. Like, just be like, guys, I'm gonna read it, and then after I read it, we can talk about it. Or I'm gonna read it and you can stop and comment, but like one person should be reading this. This is very painful to listen to.
Middle ground, that whatever it is, whatever is going on right now, it's not good for either of us.
Yes, Abby Hughes, what do you desire?
Do you want me to maybe just text you more? Yes.
That would be great, honestly. Even if you're not able to hang out for a while, I just want to be able to talk to you.
My struggles with the pregnancy would always end up being about me validating him.
She just said I'm reading what you wrote. What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean, bro? Yeah, it's misogyny. Yeah. That's my baseline. Yes. Oh, like a few seconds back. Wow. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll get more context, guys, because right now this is the worst stream I've ever seen in my life, and I'm not even kind of exaggerating. I'm being 100% honest, not hyperbolic at all. It's truly the worst thing I've ever seen. Yeah.
Making him feel like he was doing enough and soothing him. For the record, the DMs actually don't measure this out at all. The entire situation comes down to Patch not communicating anything, being absurdly selfish in the wrongest of ways possible, and then blaming Weebus for not reading their mind. Me thanking him for putting up with me. Not once would he actually reassure me that I wasn't a burden. No, he would just instead encourage me to praise him for the bare minimum, saying he appreciated how grateful I am.
Oh my god, come off it, seriously. That's silly. Hey, hun, are you feeling any better?
Well, the abortion meds came in today. Turns out at-home treatment... Oh, turns out the at-home treatment takes 3 days. So I'm about to basically be in labor for the next 3 days. Ha!
Oh god.
Welcome to hell. Population, the Shy Guy system. I hate this.
I don't understand that. What joke is that?
They call themselves Shiloh Shy.
Like,
their system, DID.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Did 10, let's go.
Their systems.
Yeah. Okay. We got it. Okay, right. I should have figured it would be that easy, but at least you finally got them. The abortion meds, of course.
It was never gonna
Very
be
funny,
easy.
guys.
It's convenient and simple, but it's not easy. But thank you for dealing with my unstable ass the past 3 months. Hopefully I'll be myself again soon.
Yeah, we started this off saying we weren't going to insult anybody's trauma, but I think we're off to a very poor start, you guys. I think we've kind of already failed the expectation that we set up for ourselves. We're already not doing a very good job.
Of course, sweetie. I love you, even though it's been hard sometimes. Right here. Doesn't we just reassure
Yes.
Shiloh right here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I know you're trying. I really appreciate you being grateful. It's not like I need you to constantly sing my praises already. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
But it's nice to have that effort recognized.
I'm about
Is
to
that
just
crazy? Like, am I crazy for saying that? Or like,
not for saying that.
I
No.
don't
No,
And
you're
I'm
not
about to
crazy,
just punch
girl.
up Patch's text here by reading it off in the freaking Frieza voice if this keeps up.
Oh no!
I had to get an abortion because the pregnancy was too dangerous to go to term. It's understandable. And would have either.
And I'm gonna get I'm literally walking and coming right back. I'm just gonna get a little snack. Give me 1 second. I need a snack. My lord, your blood sugar, my lord, your blood sugar.
Permanently disabled me or ended my life. Not to mention the baby would have been miserable. The day of the abortion came, and Weebus was not very comforting. In fact, he was rather distant and somewhat cold.
Oh, there it is. There it is. The meme. There it is.
Hitler with Super Saiyan.
Okay. I think I understand. This is a hit piece that Shiloh or Patch made about their partner being unsupportive about their abortion/miscarriage. I understand. I got it. Okay, I understand.
That's all I can think of. That's ridiculous.
Oh my god. I'd rather be reading that right now, honestly.
Do it. Just do that one.
I'll do it. Morning, sweetie. I can't even say it. Morning, sweetie. Oh my fucking god.
Sweaty. Hey, babe.
How are you holding up? I know you said the next few days are going to be rough on your body.
Haha. I never want to get pregnant ever again. Then wear fucking condoms, you dumb bitch.
Condoms are not 100% effective, you dumb bitch. Just for the record, condoms are not 100% effective. You can still get fucking knocked up if you're wearing a condom. Write that one down. Can still get pregnant on birth control. Write that one down. What the fuck? This just feeds into my former statement, which holds true endlessly. I'm always right. I'm never wrong. I'm a king among men. All these bitches are fucking virgins. Literally all of them are fucking virgins. You can still get fucking pregnant if you're using birth control. You can still get fucking pregnant if you're using condoms. Hello? Has anyone taken sex ed? Ever? Holy fuck. It's actually fucking terrifying that a lot of these people are like walking around. They live among us every day, you guys. They're walking among us. It's fucking terrifying. Terrifying.
Holy shit. Continue.
Oh,
yes.
This is miserable. I didn't notice that part.
I guess, Mon, you can keep going if you want.
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I was answering someone in chat.
No, you're good.
Where'd you leave off?
I can tell that's where we left off.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't blame you. Oh God, we're only 5 pages in. Are we really gonna do this whole thing? Jesus.
If we need to skip things, we can. But monsters gotta keep up.
I just want to point out. Someone was like, "Oh, they found black market abortion meds." Someone said that in chat. I said, "You can order mifepristone for cheap," and for some reason, YouTube blocked my comments.
When was the time of this document? When was this document written? Because in some states, that's actually a felony right now. It's also felonious in some states to leave the state to get an abortion in a different state. So if you live in like Texas and you go to like California to get an abortion, that's illegal. Yeah. Wow. People are affected by conservative policy in a tangible way. Wow. I had no idea that sometimes in certain states, access to abortion, even things like the morning after pill, are still fucking illegal. I had no idea. Wow. I'm learning so much, you guys. I'm learning a lot right now. I feel very enlightened.
Black market at the board. I'm just gonna say it since Vlad's not in calling. I'm not bringing him in, doggone it. Coat hangers are really cheap at Walmart, anyways.
What? Dude! What the fuck? Oh my fucking god!
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Guys! Come back!
Dude, what the fuck? No. That wasn't real. You guys, no. What? You can close the door. I would prefer you did. It's really hot in here, but... Sorry. Holy fuck.
I'm just gonna say it since Vlad's not in calling. I'm not bringing him in, doggone it. Coat hangers are really cheap at Walmart, anyways.
You guys!
Come back!
What the fuck? I wouldn't even say that, you guys. I wouldn't even say that. And I think that says a lot. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I say fucked up shit all the time. I wouldn't say that. MB Hughes, he said that coat hangers are like $1.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Oh my fucking god.
S'ha donatet $4 amb 99 centaus truc superchat. Deo you think Vampeu Plaçai LIO has changed they man for divorce?
Thank you very much, Sai. Everybody witness. One more time for the people in the back. Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna say it since Vlad's not in calling. I'm not bringing him in, doggone it. Coat hangers are really cheap at Walmart, anyways.
All right, let's... I think we just keep going then, huh? We just keep going. Okay.
Right.
Oh, fuck.
And before I get tagged, it's like super supportive of abortion. Cancel him. Go ahead.
Okay.
Super supportive of abortion? I'm so supportive of abortion. I said push that bitch down the stairs. What? Dude. We are 28 minutes into a 3-hour stream. And it has to get worse. There's nowhere else for us to go. We have to go down. Sometimes the only way out is through. Write that down.
I can tell. It's why I don't blame you for feeling like shit for the past few weeks.
Condoms are mandatory until I get sterilized.
Oh, he's pro-life, so that's why he doesn't care. If he's pro-life, then he should have a lot of woes about this child that was murdered via abortion. if he's pro-life, he should be a lot more solemn about the loss of a life. If he is in fact pro-life. Fun fact: I am personally pro-life. Yeah, I also would agree that like abortion is a form of murder. I would agree with that. I wouldn't like make a joke out of that if you know that's my position. Why would I joke about that if I think it's murder? That's fucking insane. Wow, calling me shocked.
They should just be mandatory. Anyway.
Understood.
Hey, so it happened, and I kind of feel violated and broken and disgusting, so I'm probably not going to be around for a lot.
All right, since the chat requested it. I couldn't afford to go to Planned Parenthood. They don't take my insurance.
I don't know what's worse, that he's making fun of the abortion or the fact that this accent is so bad. What's more offensive? The accent or the statement?
So I had to do it myself at home. And it went really, 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 really badly. And when I told him that I was feeling broken and violated, like Broly did to me that one time, there was no response.
Oh, and so, okay, so we've made it 20 minutes in. We have, what, I would say probably 3 instances of LIO specifically making fun of the abortion trauma or the miscarriage trauma. So we started this off by saying, remember, and I quote, "I'm not going to make fun of the trauma." But we've done that approximately 3 times. We're doing really, 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 really good here. We're doing really good, guys. We're doing good.
Nothing. No, are you okay? No, what happened? No, do you need me? Nothing. The next day I posted about my feelings in a private server I shared with Weebus at the time. It was not good. I was still, and oftentimes am still, deeply traumatized by the horror movie-esque situation that was my abortion experience.
Yeah, dude, it's kind of fucking traumatic to, like, have an abortion. Is that, like, actually a surprising take? Like, unironically, is he shocked that, like, people find abortion to be pretty traumatic? It's not like you have, like, a punch card for Planned Parenthood and you're like, woo, time for another one. This is crazy, bro.
CW.
Are we? Oh, are you gonna?
Do we really need to read that one?
No, we ain't reading that. Nope. Moving on. I gotta find my place again.
We're not even gonna read the
I'm
whole
not reading
thing.
that. I'm sorry that happened. Or I'm happy for you. Well, now, I just want to point out something when we get to the next screenshot. The time, because they were complaining about how I didn't respond and there was nothing. If you look at the time in between where they said that and I responded, you'll notice that it was a 4-hour difference. But what you also need to understand is that they live in Oregon, which
This is worse than, like, popcorn reading, and the one kid who, like, can't fucking read to save their life keeps getting picked, and you're just like, teacher, please. Can I please read this section? Teacher, please don't let this doofus read again. Teacher, please.
is Pacific time. I live on the East Coast. I'm 3 hours ahead. So they sent this at it was 1 a.m. in the morning for me, and I responded 4 hours later because I was asleep because I had to get up for work because I have a job.
All these dudes are really obsessed with their jobs. I'm sure that they're all like 7-Eleven cashiers. They're really obsessed with it. They want you to know they're employed. They want you to know.
They get a job and they go to that job.
Job to do their job.
All right, so let's move on here.
Thanks for censoring the word job.
It wasn't until he.
I just read what you.
Hold on, I gotta read this.
Oh.
It wasn't until he saw that post that he acknowledged this at all. How dare you?
This is safe.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Hey, hon, I just read what you posted, Void. I can't imagine what you're going through right now. I'm so sorry. Please take all the time you need to recover. I'll miss you a ton, but I understand.
I'm just kind of breaking. I feel violated.
I know, my love. This whole process has been super rough on you. I'm glad it's over, but I know you still have to deal with the lingering effects of everything.
Yeah.
Why are we scoffing at that? Yeah. It's a pretty traumatic thing.
Expecting it to look so. I just wasn't expecting it to look so human.
We're expecting a velociraptor?
Oh, fuck. I personally was expecting a cow, but to each their own.
Oh. Hello, Judy.
I know these bitches are not the ones that are making fat jokes. Come on, let's read the room.
Me neither. But I can't imagine how traumatic that was. I'm so sorry you had to see that, sweetie.
We should have had LIO censor that word, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Sweetie is a trigger, apparently.
Apparently.
I'm sorry, I will censor from here on out. Instead of sweetie, it will not be sweaty.
Thank you, Mom. I appreciate
So
the
welcome.
Good joke. That was a good one. Yeah, funny.
I'm sorry, Weebus. I love you, and I'm sorry this happened. Oh, no, you fucking don't. Anyway, your turn.
I love you too. This has been rough for us, but more you than anyone. I'm so sorry you had to go through this. I didn't realize how badly something like this could affect you until it happened.
I think I just need time. Time and therapy. A lot.
Oh, this was the breaking point for therapy? Nothing else before this?
Nope.
Really?
Also, the whole you never checked in, never asked. That's literally all he did here, empathizing with them and worrying about them. Are you kidding me? Like at this point, I'm starting to wonder if Patch could have.
Worried sick.
Right? At this point, I'm wondering if Patch could have a breakup that isn't somehow abuse.
That's the thing. Like I
mean, if they wanted to do this, so I don't know anything about this breakup with the partner or whatever. I don't know anything about this, obviously. That's why I'm watching this video and we're watching it together, because I don't know anything about it. If I wanted to make a video going after somebody that I didn't like, or, you know, it was like a funny piece of content or whatever about, you know, every time that there's a breakup, this person, you know, makes it into like an abuse allegation. Let's just pretend that that's true. I don't know. I guess we'll do an investigation as we continue through the video. I can do that quite literally without like making fun of their fucking abortion. Like that's actually pretty easy to do. I would say, generally speaking, everything that we collectively as a harem of Discord kittens have covered, sometimes we cover some pretty heavy shit. Sometimes we're talking about some really fucked up shit, you guys. And the audacity of a lot of it is kind of like jarringly funny, because you're like, how the fuck did this even come to fruition? This is insane. I can't believe it. There has not been like a point where I have like done that. I don't think that's appropriate. Like, you know, have whatever position you want of me. I don't care. A lot of people make jokes about Poppy's wife being dead. I don't think that's funny. I think that's kind of fucked up. So I don't make those jokes. I don't think it's appropriate. I can still talk about Poppy and, you know, all the allegations and all this other shit without making fun of her dead fucking wife. Why is that a foreign concept? Why is it like I can criticize someone's behavior, I can like kind of make it entertaining, you know, laugh about it, have a good gay little time or whatever, without being like a huge piece of shit? And, you know, maybe some of you guys do think I'm a huge piece of shit, and that's totally fine. It's a free country. You can think whatever you want of me. But like, why would you go in on something like that? It doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me. Matching energy, matching tone, right? If somebody comes in and they start saying crazy shit to me, I'll say crazy shit back, sure. But I'm not going to start it. Why would you start it? Like, sure, you can do an entire fucking hit piece video on how, you know, Patch or Shiloh or whoever the fuck turns every single relationship into an abuse story after they break up, if that's the case. Make a video about that. Why do you have to take low blows? Is it because you're so disgustingly uncreative, boring, spin the wheel? Really? Like, you can't think of a better insult than to make fun of somebody who had like a miscarriage or an abortion. It's a low-hanging fruit. Again, it's like making fun of like a blind kid. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's boring and it's lazy, and I think it's stupid. It's the same. I don't even remember who it was. I think it was yesterday. No, it was Sai. You said something about it today too. Where it's like you say that you think that LIO is like this way because of the way that his dad treated him. I don't even have to go there. I have plenty to criticize without going there. I don't have to go there. Why would I? I don't have to. I'm not uncreative. I'm not a fucking idiot. I can think of better things to make fun of people for than, like, the worst thing that they could probably have happen to them. I'm sure there's worse things, but you know what I mean? Like, I would consider having, like, a miscarriage or an abortion pretty high up there for a lot of people. It's a pretty fucking traumatic thing. I don't know, dude. It's crazy.
Like, I was worried sick about them. And then there was also the fact what they don't show is the many times that I kept reaching out to them and they would ignore me for, like, days on end, up to, like, even over a week sometimes. But, you know, that doesn't fit the narrative, so they conveniently left that out.
Of course.
Yep.
Next recap.
Okay. I got tea. I don't fuck with coffee, to be honest. I can't wait to get home. I need to be in bed ASAP.
Oh, mood.
That's fair. That's fair.
What the fuck? Hold on. Wait, what?
I don't know what the context of this is. I think I was getting home from work or something, or from like I don't know. But either way, like I don't know why they included that. That was weird. Anyway.
Oh, and then so this is Patch's or Shiloh's ex in the call, I imagine. That's who's talking right now.
Go ahead.
That's fair, LOL. I'm just trying to stay stable at this point.
I don't blame you. You went through some extremely rough shit. I'm glad. All I'm worrying about is being tired right now.
Oh, I know I did the right thing for both me and the baby, but it was a lot.
It sure was.
I don't think I'm gonna be the same person after this. Not really.
Oh, fucking God. Okay.
Why are they laughing at this? Yeah, that's understandable. That is understandable. I'm not going to be the same after I have to have a fucking abortion. What is hard? I'm just going to keep repeating myself.
This is so fucking dramatic. Like,
well,
okay.
It can be
I just hope this doesn't make you worse off. No one's going to argue that.
Oh, okay. So he was trying to get in there to, you know, make a point. Let's see if he actually gets through with it or if he backs off. Because it sounds like he was about to say, well, it actually can be traumatic to have an abortion, which would be a great take. I completely agree. It absolutely can be. But then why are we making fun of it? Why are we making fun of somebody's trauma when we started off the video saying, quote, I'm not going to make fun of someone's trauma, but let's see if we get this point out. Let's see.
Argue that. But like, you sit there and you're like, oh, I should probably get some therapy. So what am I going to do? Treat my significant other like my therapist. My dog is going bananas in the background. But yeah. Like, Jesus fuck. Like, go to a therapist then if you think you need one.
Well, I mean, this is a traumatic thing, from what I understand, that happens to a lot of people, especially if they did use, like, back alley nonsense to do so, which is odd. I thought they were in a fairly progressive state, but, you know, the economy does suck.
But there's no way. Like, I literally just, well, I tried to, although I think YouTube censors me. You can literally buy mifepristone online for cheap. There's, like, you don't have to buy back alley.
Again, let's just pretend I don't know where Patch lives, and I don't really care to know. It's still illegal. Like, people don't want to risk that. Is that not fair? It is illegal in my state for me to access an abortion. Oh, but you can buy this pill online. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get caught. This is fucking nuts. This is actually degenerate scumfuck behavior. This is fucking disgusting.
Abortion bed.
It sounds like a Pokemon.
Oh my god.
Anyways, on to this. My dysphoria was through the roof. I had to become Black Freezer. I lost all desire to be sexual or intimate. I grieved for months. I felt violated by the pregnancy and the abortion alike.
I don't know why we have to do a stupid voice for this. It like... I'm kind of at a loss for words, honestly. This is pretty fucked. This is pretty fucked, dude. Really don't like this. Really, yeah. Again, everybody's like, he's changed. That Raven person was in here. Beckett said earlier too that he thinks that LIO's changed. It was either earlier or he said it on stream last night with OpBlock. I know OpBlock thinks that LIO is different now, that he's, you know, gotten better or whatever. I don't know. This in my opinion, and everybody get your fucking soy hats on. Everybody get ready to soy out. This is like a principle kind of thing, in my opinion. Like, this is like the kind of shit where it would be like, I literally never want to fucking talk to you again. If I had somebody in my life that talked about somebody like this, even if you didn't like the person, there's plenty of people in my life that I don't like. There's plenty of people in my life that have pissed me off. There's plenty of people in my life that have wronged me, whether that's perceived or I was actually wronged, you know, only time will tell. There's plenty of people that I have really negative feelings about. I would not talk about somebody like this, about an event like this. That's fucking insane. That's actually crazy. That's actually unhinged. That's like a question of character. That's a question of character, truly. I think it takes an exceptionally evil fucking person to behave like this. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's all I can say is that's crazy. Like, sorry, I'm trying to break the ice, but fuck.
I was crazy back then.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to keep it light, you guys. But like, holy fuck, dude, what the fuck?
But even then, he couldn't help but make it about himself.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no, I don't know.
This is so, oh my god, we're only 8 pages in.
Here, let me go ahead and look through here. Let me go ahead and look through here and see here. Because most of this is just literally contradictions of what they're saying versus what's being shown here. Like here, and the further we talked, the more it became clear that he was projecting his issues with his ex onto me, rather than being aware of how his actions affected others. Pat projects onto everybody and their mom about everybody and their mom that's ever bothered them. What is this nonsense?
Yeah. The more I read this document, the more I realize that, like, this could have been an email.
Great joke. That's hilarious.
Like, goddamn.
When's your comedy tour, bro? That was
and
good.
mind you, I don't know if LIO has the link to my document because I wasn't originally planning on being here. This all started. This doc was made because Weebus went onto Shiloh's TikTok account, and I guess that triggered them. And instead of, blocking him, they came to me and was like, "Oh, insert government name here." Mind you, I had no idea who that was, and was like, "Oh, should I make a document?" And I was like, sure? Question mark.
Also,
this all started because of TikTok.
Wait, hang on. Say that again. Say that again, ma'am.
I guess that triggered them. And
One more time. Let me hear that one more time. Sorry.
I don't know if LIO has the link to my document because I wasn't originally planning on being here. This all started. This doc was made because Weebus went onto Shiloh's TikTok account, and I guess that triggered them. And instead of, blocking him, they came to me and was like, "Oh, insert government name here." Mind you, I had no idea who that was, and was like, "Oh, should I make a document?" And I was like, sure? Question mark.
Also,
this all started because of TikTok.
Real quick to the chat.
Why do all these fucking bozos, they're like, "I'm gonna make a Google Doc on you." Why can't you guys just, talk like adults? Why? Why can't you just be like, "Yo, this thing bothered me." Yo, I didn't like the way that you said that. Do you think it's a good idea for me to make a Google document?
Specifically, DZ, nobody's mocking Shiloh's abortion. We're mocking Shiloh for making a Google Doc to try to paint someone as an abuser.
You're literally... What? Shut up! You fucking little rat! You fucking little rat! Oh my god!
Fucking little telltale rat!
No! You are quite literally making fun of Shiloh. You... Verbatim. You can get a coat hanger at Walmart for pretty cheap. What is that other than making fun of it? What is that? You're obviously making fun of them. You're reading it in a stupid fucking voice. And then you're like, well, it's not even really that traumatic. Even if you disagree with Shiloh, even if you don't fucking like Shiloh, even if you think Shiloh's a bad person or Shiloh is like me tooing their fucking ex just because, which might have happened, and if that's something that you want to talk about, it's well within, reason to talk about that. That's something I would talk about. But why? Why are you making why? Oh my god! Crucify me, crucify me, crucify me, baptize me in the blood of Christ. After this, we're switching to reading the Bible. After this segment, you guys were reading the Bible. This is fucking disgusting. What does Sasaki want now? Yes, Sasaki.
Malcolm, I literally just told you about the rat thing, and you did it again.
Actually, you know what? You're right. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I'll do better moving forward.
I'm so fucking offended right now.
I'm sorry. I'll do better in the future. I promise. I'm living and I'm learning.
Chad, this is worse than LIO Convoy. I'm not gonna lie.
True. Based. I just love that sound clip so much, you guys. It sparks joy.
When they're not. That's why I'm being dramatic in the reading. I don't think to a point anyone here has made fun of the fact.
Oh wait, why is he being dramatic in the reading? Hang on, I missed it. Because abortion's funny, right? Even though we think that it's murder. Even though we think that abortion is murder. If LIO Convoy is a Christian the way that he claims that he's a Christian, which I have doubts, resurrects it out, he would be consistent in the fact that abortion is murder. If he is a Christian, he would be consistent in the fact that abortion is murder. If you believe that this is the killing of an innocent life, a life that is not baptized, by the way, where do lives that are not baptized go? They go to hell. Okay, you believe that this is an innocent child that is being killed out of, just for shits and giggles, essentially, and that unborn child is going to hell. As a Christian, that's what you believe. We think it's funny. Okay, let's hear more.
Shiloh's abortion. We're mocking Shiloh for making a Google Doc to try to paint someone as an abuser when they're not.
You can literally do that without making fun of the abortion. You could. Honest to God, no shit. I've offered my my professional services is writing content creator apologies. Really good at that. I can certainly do that. If you need to apologize for something, you guys, I can write the best apologies you've ever seen in your entire life. You will get away scot-free with essentially murder. For the right price, I will help you get out of whatever circumstance you find yourself in. Unless you're a pedophile, then fuck off. I can also help you, LIO, navigate these situations where you can be edgy without being like a fucking asshole. And that's where the criticism comes. Nobody is mad at LIO Convoy for being edgy. There are some people that don't like edgy humor. There are some people who aren't comfortable with it, and that's completely fine. Humor is subjective. Everybody draws that at different lines. There is a difference between being edgy and telling edgy jokes and kind of tap dancing on the line and like poking fun and being a fucking asshole. And this is, once again, you guys, in the diagnostic criteria for autism. Okay, right next to is obsessed with bionicles is the criteria, like literally cannot read a room to save their fucking life. Okay, so this is crazy, dude. This is fucking crazy.
That's why I'm being dramatic in the reading. I don't think to a point anyone here has made fun of the fact that they had an abortion. That's... What?
Yeah, you just said, oh, coat hangers are really cheap at Walmart.
No.
Lord,
No,
have some
I
sense.
hate them, and I haven't done that. Baiji has, but you know he hates them more than me. So
which is odd.
Go figure.
Somehow,
I think it's fucking hilarious, honestly.
And then we're not making fun of Patch's abortion or whatever. We're being respectful. Then this guy goes, "No, it's pretty fucking funny," and Lyle's gonna be like, "True." What a fucking pussy.
I'm just gonna skim through the rest of this.
Oh,
what a fucking pussy. What a fucking coward. What a fucking pussy, dude. Oh my god. I might have to turn off my Twitch stream so I can say slurs because I'm getting there. DZ gave me the pass. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, dude. I'm gonna whip him out. I'm gonna whip him out here shortly. This is fucking vile. This is fucking vile, bro.
Busy's asking to join us.
Busy. Yes.
Chris, no.
Yeah, they just want to say one thing. I'm assuming related to everything that happened.
Sure.
MB Hughes, I'll give you adequate warning if you need to move over to YouTube chat because I can't say slurs on Twitch, but I can certainly say them on YouTube. And I'm getting there. I'm getting there. This is fucking gross.
You can add them if you're good with that.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I like Busy.
Hold on, Busy. Let me just see if I remember how to add people. I'm fucking not sober right now.
Of course you're not.
I mean, if I had to read this doc, I wasn't doing it. So
Yeah,
come
that's
on
fair. Hold on, let me see.
I'll link
Right,
an edited version of the doc in the description at the end of the stream.
An edited version. Oh, very helpful. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it still in here? Hang on. Oh, so that's a lie. There is no link for the Google Doc. If anybody can find this Google Doc for me, please send it to me. I'd like to read it.
Hey.
Hey. Finger guns. Hey.
It's like that scene.
Also, I know after Gilded and Psy had their Ring of Fire debate, the kittens left my Discord server with great speed and great tact. I know that some of you little fucking yellow-bellied freaks are still in my Discord server, and I know that some of you are still in the chat. I'd love to hear a defense of this. I really would. I would love to hear it. You can jump in the green room in Discord because I would love to hear how this is not making fun of Patch's abortion, and I'd also love I would love to hear how this is congruent with Christian values, specifically Christian values. If you are a Christian, you're pro-life. You're pro-life. So I would love to hear a defense of this either from LIO's framework as a Christian, or just the general behavior. I'd really like to hear a defense of that. So green room is open. If anybody decides to grow a spine, like evolution in real time, you grow a vertebrae, and begin walking. It's very beautiful if you think about it. Yeah.
Scene from Into the Spider-Verse where Miles puts his hand on Gwen's shoulder and is like, "Hey."
Oh no! Stop. I would like to clarify one major point of issue I have with anything that Patch claims about you not responding to things or you not doing things appropriately or whatever the fuck. When would you have had the time to be a hurtful, abusive person when Patch was never around? Half of any claims, half of the time that you were with Patch, you were in me and Drunkle.
Oh, I realized that we filled up the bar. I have to refresh this so you guys are gaslit into believing that we didn't make any money today. Help! I haven't made any money today. Oh my god, you guys look. I'm poor. I'm gonna be homeless. Help.
DMs going, I just wish Patch would talk to me. I just wish Patch would talk to me. I don't know where they are. I haven't talked to them in weeks. When would you have had the time to be this abusive asshole they're claiming you are?
I don't know, because half the time I couldn't even get a hold of them. But
Because Patch always needs to be the victim, no matter what.
Drunkle also wanted to say that they really, really hate Patch. So
that tracks.
Just putting that out there. But not as much as Baiji though.
Oh, he's shouting from across the apartment. He said on a better level he hates Patch.
Gay on gay communication.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Correct. That was all I really had to say at the moment. I'll be quiet now.
I'm giving everybody perms that joined earlier. I fucking destroyed my bot. It cannot be fixed until tomorrow, but that's okay. I will manually allow entry.
All right, so my throat's starting to bother me anyway, so back to reading this. He tried to be accommodating, I suppose. I want to believe he was making an effort to be good to me, which he was, to do right by me. I want to believe these feelings were real. But Weebus would frequently bring up how much he missed me. What? And how he missed me being sexual. Okay? How he would get mad at me and feel like he doesn't matter or wasn't a priority. Spoiler alert, you don't see any of that in this. Always some subtle choice of words that made me feel like I was a burden for one. You know, here's the thing I do hate. When people ascribe intent to your words without evidence to it and put the onus on how your words hurt them onto you for intent without any evidence for it. That bothers the living daylights out of me.
Dude, I know for a fact him and his wife their fights are crazy. I would love to be a fly on the wall for that. Honey, it really hurt my feelings that you didn't take the garbage out last night. Oh, it's really interesting that you don't provide a source for this claim, maiden. It's very strange. Like, interpersonal dynamics are not the same thing as, like, this kind of conflict that they're painting it out to be, and this is, like, very asocial behavior, and it's very evident that a lot of these people have, like, never had a healthy relationship in their fucking life, because there is a difference in a conversation between two people who are in a relationship and saying, I don't feel heard in our relationship, and then the other person sitting there going, evidence? That's not how you have these kinds of conversations. That's not how you progress as a couple. That's not how you talk about your interpersonal conflicts in a relationship. You're not doing like the fucking like Socratic method to determine who's right and who's wrong. You're having an open communication about how you feel, retrospective to how your partner feels. Like,
you made me feel this way. Like, if I say the sky is blue, I'm sorry if you think it's green and that hurts your feelings. That wasn't really my fault. Also, truly, why would you say that? It's cursed. Feel like you didn't matter or wasn't a priority, or are you kidding me?
Jesus Christ, Julie. Go ahead, Leo. I just saw what Julie said.
Right? Always some subtle choice of words that made me feel like I was a burden for wanting space, wanting to heal, needing patience. None of that is shown in these screenshots.
Oh, God.
This is just gonna drag on.
Because
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Tecatwario donatet $5 truc superchat. Avant roga internet man refuset to mock to piechus broters deat. Let that sink in.
Thank you very much, Cat Warrior, everybody witness. Well, and that's the thing is, like, worse people have done less. Like, some things are just like, you just don't touch them. You just don't touch them. There's some things that you just don't go for. It's like an etiquette thing. You know, I'm sure that I could think of some off the top of my head, but there's some things that I probably just would like never go for. No matter how pissed I got, I would just be like, no, if I start getting that upset, I need to like take a break because obviously something's wrong. Something is wrong if I'm getting this wound up over something like this. The fact that people are comfortable like going this low is actually really, really fucking pathetic. Really fucking pathetic, truthfully.
I showed this to a lot of people because I was like, am I tripping? Like, is there something here that I'm not seeing? And everyone was like, no, this is bullshit. So I'm not crazy. Like, this is so fucking stupid.
Also, like, here he says, he even began to admit that my situation made him mad. That he had
Malcolm
actively
has
not
all the
credited to his
IQ of a
here's
baked
the
potato,
DM.
so no, I don't think so.
Isaki Kentai donatet $4.99 truc superchat. Liu just basically said if he decided to tell you you're a balding fenim not in brom bese I'm just telling the truth.
Yeah, I mean, if you're telling the truth, it's the truth, I guess. I suppose. If we're gonna maintain that, I mean, then why are we mad about anything ever? Thank you very much, Hizaki, everybody witness. Yeah, bro, this shit's wild.
It, quote unquote, proves that. Shiloh says, yeah, spacing out each word because you gotta be dramatic with Shiloh. I'm sorry. Weeba says, I accept your apology. And we don't even know what's being apologized for, right? I know you love me and none of this is on purpose. It just sucks to deal with. I know you're trying to make things better. That's really what helps me quell my anger. If you weren't doing anything to fix it, then we would be having a much different conversation. Do you remember what this was specifically about, Weebus?
I'm trying to remember.
Did they cancel on you again?
It might have been either them canceling on me or it must have just been like us not being able to like they were probably just ignoring me for like a week or some shit. And I got annoyed and was like, hey, can we talk? Because like we like you kind of just disappear and like I'd like to be like, can you at least tell me you're doing okay? Because it's not like the problem is I could understand if they were busy or had a job, but They literally were on their fucking computer all day. So I know they saw those messages. Like, there's no way they didn't. I just, God. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking pissed at this bitch so much.
But I'm busy.
Cool.
Yes, you are.
Never stops. No, all of this is just that.
Every time.
It's Weebus is at fault for how I feel, and I'm projecting malice onto him that I have no actual evidence for. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here.
If this is like the synopsis of all of this, it's like, yeah, just because like maybe you weren't feeling heard in the relationship doesn't mean that you were like abused or anything like that. I would agree with that. But like I don't know, dude. This is something. This is something, I guess.
I'm still just baffled that they even came to me about it. Like, and the only reason why I said, yeah, go for it, make a doc, because one, and I even told him, I was like, first and foremost, I don't know it's your government name here. And second of all, I don't know anything about this situation. Get a second or third opinion, because I thought that LIO and Patch were still on speaking terms. Apparently they weren't.
Yeah, Patch only came to me when they wanted to yell at me for something or because they needed something. And we'll get into that, trust me.
Yep, same here.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, they did that with me too.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
FLY22 donatet $5 truc superchat. Crashing Wood, t'espeu era awful, Morals Deo mata.
Ah, thank you very much, Fly. Everybody will witness. Yeah, it's actually pretty fucking disgusting. Very true.
But yeah, I don't know why they trusted me with that information, and I'm just, I don't know. I wouldn't say necessarily I'm a victim of Patch because that's stupid, but like it's just, why would you come to me?
The goal expired. That's why it expired. There was only half an hour to get the Tweedledee shirt. There was only a half an hour. Get fucked.
Even when I admitted to you that I know nothing of this information, I really just said, yeah, sure, go for it, just to get you off my back.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, I think I've had about enough of this goofy little doc. Let's see if there's anything in here that's actually important. Because what really bothers me about this, what actually bothers me, is trying to paint...
Other than everything?
Other than everything. Is trying to paint an individual who didn't even have a platform to defend themselves publicly as a bad person for, I guess, not catering to them enough and projecting values onto them they never stated. And here's what I know that I wasn't a good boyfriend either. Okay? I should have ended things sooner. Well, for your problems. I should have held my ground. I shouldn't have acted out of fear. Fear of what? I should have left him the minute I knew I wasn't what he wanted me to be anymore, which is not what any of this says, by the way. That doesn't make any of course, dramatics, this okay. You ruined my ability to trust people. We're going to get into how that's dumb later. I should have never stopped questioning myself, and I have never stopped questioning myself, and if I am worthy of privacy or rest because of what you did, none of this shows him violating their privacy, by the way. And I believe in my heart it was an accident. If you believe it was an accident, why are you framing it as abuse that was done intentionally? That you didn't mean to break me, but you did. Look, I'm not going to sit here and dog on Patch for having a traumatic experience. I will, however, dog on them for putting the onus and problems onto somebody who, based on literally every single screenshot here, didn't do what you're saying they did. Because this is what Patch does, right, Shiloh? This is what Patch does. Everything
in one ear and out the other. Because we actually have just been making fun of Patch the entire fucking time. That's actually all that we've been doing. That's what the silly voice was there for. That's what the coat hanger comment was there for. Just a thought.
Every time there's a slight inconvenience or they are troubled by anything, it's immediately call out in Google Doc time because they never grew up. They never got off the internet. They refused to have a job, even though in fact, they could work if they wanted to. I've known too many veterans. I've known too many people with severe debilitating health conditions and whatnot that have worked. Patch could. Patch chooses not to. So I think we are done with the Google Doc. No more Google Doc.
I do want to point out one other thing.
Oh, that's the whole document?
With the privacy thing. That just boggles my mind. Like, by privacy, do they mean like me asking to spend time with them or like be in contact with them? What do they even mean by that? I don't know what they mean by that.
I don't think Patch knows what they mean by that.
Well, and I think so. When you scroll further down, there's a whole section where Patch talks about the fact that that Patch just goes along with everything and doesn't ever speak up about anything, but turns around and puts it on Beavis as if to say, well, like, I could have done something, but I chose not to. I could have said something, but I chose not to. And it's like, well, hold on. Is Weebus a bad person because you chose not to say something? Or is Weebus a bad person because he forced you into something? And the trouble is that in this doc, that's not... Like it's like Patch is writing the fence on this. And so...
Oh, hang on. We got a Mamacita in chat. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. What is this? Chat. Gobo. Oh, Monarch. Are we Monarch, what are we looking to this? Because if we're gonna do another, I need to put on the hat for starters. And I also need, to go to the bathroom. And get another snack. I could use another bar. Hang on, I'm waiting for this person to answer me. Oh, Malcolm, your friend Phoenix Rising is harassing me. Show me DMs. Let me see. Show it to me, Rachel. Show it to me, Rachel. Yeah, I'm waiting for this person to answer me because we might have another LIO crash out really quick. Yeah, quick go piss girl. Quick go piss girl, guys. Quick go piss girl. I'm gonna get another bar. Quick go piss, and then another LIO orbiter enters the mist. Okay, quick bathroom break, and then we're coming right back. Okay, everybody, be good. Dude, I'm such a boomer. I didn't even play the video for you guys. I'm such a boomer. Oh, kill me. Oh, kill me. Sorry, guys. My bad. Oh, all right. It has been brought to my attention that there's a few LIO kittens in the chat. There's a few LIO kittens in chat. What do you guys need mods for? What do we need mods for? It's Ball, Busy, and Jace. Okay, hang on. What do these nerds want? What do you guys want? Quick.
Oh.
Hey.
Gabba wants to say something.
Oh, what's that? Hi. So, oh. Hello.
Oh, 1 second. Yeah, go ahead.
Hi. So
don't ban anybody.
I'm just
yet.
mid watching this, and I'm just in the back of my head. I can hear Leo's claim of, "I don't want to end up like my abusive father." You can still end up like the person who hurt you. There are there's just so many stories where it's like, oh, I've had a parent who hurt me, I don't want to end up with them. And they will repeat the cycle of abuse, even if they are not his biological children. The fact that Leo Convoy holds himself to be a parental figure for any of his friends, fans, whatever on Discord is still concerning, especially because he will do public shaming. He will come up with these punishments and ways to humiliate and just destroy the esteem and backbone of these people because it's vindication for feeling like he is just the bigger person. And it's so fucking funny, but it's also really fucking stupid. Just seeing him having to belittle and take someone down because it makes him feel bigger is just laughable. And the fact that he's doing this with people online and not just if he had kids, and he would probably do the same thing with those kids, but he's using people online. So him being like, oh, well, Patch would come to me and ask me about these things, vent to me, as if he's not aware that he has promoted and pitched himself as being this parental internet dad, which, if you are doing that, you might want to fit the picture, and make sure you continue that facade instead of breaking it, because you sure are an internet dad. You're just an abusive internet dad. And that is all I wanted to fucking say.
Yes, live your truth.
He can go fuck himself.
Live your truth. Live your truth. Gobo, that was Gobo. Angel, did you have anything you wanted to say?
Anyways, I'm gonna head off. Bye.
All right, Angel, was there anything you wanted to say before I keep going? All right, later, Gator. Okay, let's. So don't ban anybody yet. Which ones? You said it was. Oh, where the fuck am I here? Where the fuck am I here? We've got. Which one is the bestiality porn mod? Baji. Am I saying that right? Baji. Baji. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. And then what's the other one? The other one is robot hands or whatever the fuck. Baiji. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Easy peasy. This needs to load. La 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 la. Dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air. Gee. Alright, dude. Later, Gator. You guys can go ahead and ban Baiji. I don't want fucking weird freaks in here. I do not want weird freaks in here. Yeah, Baiji can fuck off. Where's robot hands? Where the fuck is robot hands? Oh, there we go. Robot hands. You can either come back next time I stream, or you can get in Discord and talk your shit. Those are your options. Those are your options. Yeah. Road is the only weird freak allowed. Ban Baji. I don't want any of these fucking weird bestiality porn sick fucks and about. They're disgusting. I want nothing to do with that. But robot hands, you can enjoy timeout. If you want to come and earn your way back into the chat, you're welcome to join the Discord and talk your shit. Otherwise, enjoy sitting in silence. Wrong video. I'm so funny, guys.
All these people in here who are currently whining about this dog, who don't know this lore and quite frankly don't actually care about the lore when it comes down to this. In the grand scheme of things, thank you, in the grand scheme of things, Weebus has never forced himself or his feelings onto anyone before. And that's the part that we have issue with, and why no one gives a shit about how Patch feels. Because Patch has never given a shit about how any of their friends felt when we had issues, and we would tell Patch that we had issues. So we don't actually care how you guys feel. Not a single one of us here. Well, I can't speak for LIO, but myself, Izzy, Beavis, we don't care how you guys feel.
Good luck, don't smoke a bed. You're gonna do great, Queen.
We dealt with Patch personally. We were their friend, and Patch abused that friendship, treated us terribly. Not myself to the same degree, but
no. No, if you actually recall, sorry, go ahead. Whoever's gonna talk, then I'll go ahead and tell Monsters what I'm going to.
Oh, hello, it's me, Busy. I was just gonna say I'm not gonna divulge what was said to me because I don't feel like doing that on your channel, Lyle. But Patch absolutely divulged some deeply traumatic shit to me while I told them beforehand. And Lio, I've had dumb calls with you when I've been wasted before, and I told Patch when they were dumping on me. I said, "Hold on, wait, I'm really drunk right now. I can't help you right now." And they proceeded to drop some horrific, detailed information on me that
These people know the call goes both ways, right? Like, this person could have easily hung up as well. Like, dude, you're trauma dumping and that's crazy. I'm just gonna hang up. Both of these things are possible, I suppose.
I wasn't drunk enough to forget because I remember, and that leaked out in a different server. Because imagine, parts of that conversation are lost in my brain because I was wasted, and the parts that Patch decided to focus on was they apparently told me that in confidence. So that's on them.
And that does nothing for the weird, disrespectful paradiagnosing that Patch did to their friends, which was weird.
Yeah. Well,
by the way, I want to point out to someone in chat saying, "Why are you drunk and on call?" First and foremost, Busy is a damn adult. He can drink if he wants to. It's Patch's choice. No,
that was a private DM call.
Yeah, that was a private DM call. And two, he told Patch like a few times that you were drunk. You're not,
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Super Buda donatet $5 through Superchat. Just wanna bring good vibes and you would my niece being born today. Ivanyon in chat is a drinke. About 1 4
Oh, God bless. Congratulations, Supervid, everybody witness. Congratulations, yeah. If you guys are drinking, drink like 25 for me. This is a terrible fucking day to be sober, you guys. A terrible fucking day to be sober.
mentally capable of understanding what the hell's going on or processing it, right?
Yeah. No, I was like, I'm drunk right now, like, yeah. And they just kept going in the call. So
yeah. Respecting boundaries, what's that? Fucking
exactly.
Anyway, go ahead.
Similar to
oh, we're using the C word? Oh, wow, misogyny.
What they did with me. It's like, hey, I don't know enough about the situation. I don't know who this insert legal name here, like, and they still just dumped it on me, and I was like, okay.
Oh, and Patch is really rich, by the way, for the whole, like, I need space nonsense, because that's why mine and Patch's entire friendship devolved, was because Patch refused to give me space when I asked for it, and went around that by going to LIO and badgering LIO about it.
Speaking of you, Mon, I know I've told you before, but Patch would bitch about you so much, like, all the time. Like, it was ridiculous. And they were always like,
bitching.
oh, Mon said, I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to mental health, and their fucking degree and credentials, like, what I have doesn't matter. And I was like, well, I mean, they do have
because your Googling doesn't count. Yeah, your Googling doesn't count.
Yeah, I didn't, exactly. I'm like, I mean, that sucks, I guess. Well, I don't know what to say. Like, she got her degree, so what do you want me to say to that? I was always like, listen, Mon's my homie. You can complain about her if you want. That's your right. But, like, I don't know what you want me to say about it. You know we're friends, so.
Very similar to how I said, Weebus, I don't like Pat, but I'm not going to stop you from dating them.
I wish you did.
I don't control you. I don't control you.
You probably, in that instance, it probably would have been for the best, but...
well, I said directly to you, I do not want to I don't want them to drag you into their bullshit.
Because they will.
And then
they certainly will.
It happened anyway.
I also want to remind Monstrous. You see, the thing is, the entire way I met Monstrous here is through Patch, actually, because they were dealing with some freak.
Small world.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, and I came in. The thing is, Patch got absurdly attached to Monstrous, and Monstrous told Patch, "Back off. I'm not happy with you for something right now, and I want you to leave me alone." Patch could not handle that. Patch regularly violated that boundary.
Well, yeah, that's what that was. They were trying to pseudo-diagnose someone else in the circle, someone else who was incredibly emotionally volatile. And I told, because no, I'm not doing that. And I told Patch that I thought that was an incredibly inappropriate thing for them to do, especially because they didn't know this person in real life. And told them it was inappropriate, and it was obviously a more complicated situation than that. I'm very much watering it down. And yeah, Patch couldn't be bothered to listen to the boundaries that I had set forth, and was badgering you, and apparently was badgering other people. And so I told Patch to fuck off. And then, was it last year when they tried to cozy up to other people when during the whole Senate drama fallout thing that we all kind of watched go down.
Yep.
And wrote that whole giant thread about like go fuck yourself. Like you don't get to use me as some fucking example of whatever not. I can't remember what they did now, but
True.
told them to fuck off then too.
And there's more to it than that.
Fuck
real
off,
quick,
bitch.
Skrillex, I will let you one guy me. Do your art. Anyways, real quick, I do want to go ahead and point out here that when it comes to Patch, because what happened between Monstrous and Patch is very indicative of what happens with Patch all the time. You see, the reason why Patch was begging me to get Monstrous in contact with them was because, well, I have abandonment anxiety, and Monstrous not talking to me is making that flare up, so I need to talk to her, putting the onus for their problems onto Monstrous for Monstrous wanting to have boundaries. And that's what caused Monstrous to just completely say, no, I actually don't want to talk to you at all going forward. Because Monstrous was just taking time to cool off, and Patch would not respect that because it inconvenienced Patch. That's what Patch does. And in terms of Patch's values, I want to be very clear here. And the truth of the matter is, there's not a human being on this planet that has not been a hypocrite about something, myself included, and so with everybody else here on the call, and everybody in the comment section and live chat, everybody's been a hypocrite at some point. Okay? The difference is what they would do. So, for example, part of my problem, and I probably should have listened to other people, but I am stupid and give people way too much leeway in some cases. Yes, everybody on this stream has currently bullied me for it at some point or another. They will promise that they have done something. Yes, unquestionably. Patch, so here's the thing. Patch would constantly talk about how ableism bad, slurs bad. Patch one time pulled me into a call to berate me for quote-unquote casual ableism because I made a Helen Keller joke. And then we talked about how, well, I know you don't want to be...
well, I mean, that's kind of gay. Helen Keller jokes are funny. I think I've told you guys before. I aura farm the worst fucking people. I don't know why. I aura farm literally the worst people. I went to Walmart one morning. It was really early in the morning. It was like 6 or 7 o'clock. And I was at Walmart and I was at the self-checkout. I had both of my AirPods in. I was very obviously did not want to be disturbed. And the employee that works at Walmart came up to me and stood kind of really close to me. And I was like, yeah, I popped out a pod and it was like, yes, what can I do for you? I thought he thought that I was stealing something. I was like, no, I'm just checking shit out or whatever. And he goes, do you want to hear a joke? And I was like, oh my God, it's too early for this. What is it about me that draws these people to me? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm aura farming in a bad way. And this dude, I was like, yeah, sure. Hit me with your joke. I'll take it. And he goes, how fucked up is your sense of humor? I don't think he said fucked up. He was like, how dark is your humor? And I was like, yeah, I can take it. Yeah. Hit me with it or whatever. And he goes, did you know that Anne Frank was a lesbian? And I was like, actually, no, that's a new one. I haven't heard that one. And he was like, yeah, they never let her come out of the closet. I was like, great way to start the morning. I was like, is there a supervisor on the floor? Is there anybody that I can talk to about this? Because this ruined my shopping experience at Walmart. Yeah, I've heard some good Helen Keller jokes too. Also at Walmart, surprisingly. Yeah, dude, I don't know.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Rosell Donatet, $4 amb 99 centaus truc superchat. Im curiós what did LIO a zona veriona tu estil betularatet.
Oh, thank you, Rosie, everybody witness. I was actually thinking that earlier. I was kind of curious about that, because, this is just depraved behavior, but yes, I agree. Thank you. This is a strong message.
Be friends with me, and I know we don't talk all that much. Essentially, try to guilt trip me, not just for the Helen Keller joke, but also because I guess I didn't reach out enough, quote unquote, and that is indicative of the idea that I hate them. Now, I want to be clear here. If they didn't like the Rosa call, I get that. I don't either. That was never their main point. Well, right? And the problem is,
did anyone like that?
Rage, and they would piss and moan about everything concerning ableism. But when they went to talk to Vlad, when they thought they could get some clout by dealing with Vlad, suddenly the slurs weren't a problem. Suddenly you don't need to get up in the faces of your friends who use slurs and whatnot, or the people you associate who use slurs. That was fine. And I want to be very clear here. Say what you will about some of my past behavior. If this isn't to slight Vlad, he will admit to this. He will say things I would never in my life say. Vlad is 100 times worse than what I have said. We had a call yesterday where Vlad was being unhinged to somebody. He wasn't being serious, but still. And Patrick,
I don't like this tactic that he does, because he does this all the time. I actually think that this is I think this is intentional. I think this is on purpose. I think that LIO actually keeps company with really indefensible people because it allows him to sidestep any criticisms by pointing at somebody else and saying this person is way worse than I am. Anytime that even in the Dreamer call that we listened to the other day, what was his response when Dreamer brought up a really good point where Dreamer said, I was being sexually harassed. They said, how are you being sexually harassed? This girl was like, you're always why are you obsessed with my cunt? That's pretty inappropriate. I felt like it was sexually harassing, you know, to continue to talk to me this way, like implying that I'm obsessed with her and that I want to fuck her and this, that, and the other thing. No, that's not sexual harassment. And Dreamer says, okay, if I was a girl and there was a guy making these comments about me, you know, day in and day out about, I bet you're, you know, questing for my cock. You think about my cock all the time. You fantasize about fucking me, so on and so forth. Instead of saying, yes, that would be sexual harassment, his answer was, oh, so what Vlad does all the time. I think that it's actually intentional that he keeps people around that are kind of like optical time bombs. And Gilded Poo is an optical time bomb. Okay. He just be saying shit. Even today, we said some unbelievably unhinged shit. And it's a nice deflection tool because it's like, yeah, I'm bad, but right. It's a really good deflection tool. And I think that he does that on purpose. I truly think that he keeps company with people that he otherwise would find to be, you know, unsavory, bad people, whatever the fuck, but he keeps them around because it's a nice deflection tool. It gets the heat off of him. If you can point to somebody else and say what they're doing is worse. I mean, hindsight's 2020, of course, but even earlier, I did not want to get super involved with Gilded and Sai having a conversation. That was their conversation to have. But I noticed as well that a lot of these people can't answer yes or no questions. And I do my best to answer yes or no questions. Sure, I'll caveat and be like, yes, but da-da-da, or whatever the fuck. I think that's fine. But I've noticed listening to a lot of these calls, and I've listened to more than I would like to admit, none of these bitches can answer yes or no questions. And it's because the implication is uncomfortable. It's very interesting to me. Very interesting to me.
No, this is fine because this gets me attention. And that's what it all comes down to. It all comes down to attention. And yeah, I am trying to figure out when to give people proper leniency and when not to. But Patch was insufferable and I should not have had them around for as long as I did because Patch did several things. Several things irritate me. Number one, the entire reason why Jordan thought they had the idea is because Patch just had to try to sit there and talk about how they must have had this. Patch loved to pseudo-diagnose people. Patch actually had a tirade once against me, or with me, or around me, whatever word you want to use.
Tirade? Wow, tell me about that.
I took Monstrous's word on mental health stuff more than theirs when Monstrous completed school and Patch didn't. Patch unironically thought the entire difference was a single piece of paper and nothing else.
That's crazy. Wow.
Actually angry. I don't know why you go to Patch, go to Monstrous about this instead of me. Monstrous is a professional in the field, not just somebody who flunked out. I'm sorry, but that's just the case here. I should have cut Patch years ago. I really should have, but instead, well, now Patch is. Now the thing is, Patch is still around. All right, just because they're not using this.
Well, and this is a good point here. And Peaches, Nezzy, Hitlin, Doodle Tones are bad. I would actually consider somebody that continues to find themselves in the company of bad people to be a bad person in and of themselves, or at least a poor enough judge of character that they shouldn't be trusted in any circumstances. If you continually find yourself surrounded by pedophiles, lolicons, dog fuckers, all this other shit, and it's like, wow, another LIO kitten bites the dust. I would consider that to be indicative of poor moral character on your side. And like I said earlier, one of the biggest criticisms I think is that LIO will continue to keep company with these people longer than necessary in order to, I don't know, make a sick toy making YouTube channel or YouTube video exposing them and shit. Yeah, I would say if you continue to find yourself in the company of all these horrible people and everybody that you've ever encountered is the worst person ever, that's a you problem. That's a self-reflection point, certainly. It's kind of like if you normally don't come across men like this, it's usually women because crazy men kill their girlfriends. But if you come across a guy that only has crazy ex-girlfriends, he's probably the problem. It's very, 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 very unlikely that 10 or 15 other women are the problem, right? Same thing, opposite side, right? Very, very, very unlikely that you meet a girl and every single one of her exes was a fucking loser. She probably has her own shit going on. Very rare, right? Very rare. Oh, Beckett's going live and stream sniping me? That's very gay.
Screen name doesn't mean they're not around. They now go by the name of Dented Spork on Twitter. Last I heard, keep on just a year ago, they're still doing work for Manga Common, some sort of artwork. Look, I think that at this point people need to scrutinize the fact that Manga Common was at the FCK. There's no way he didn't see some of that stuff. But at the same time, Pat has a history of making accusations of abuse without actual evidence. So they did it to Weebus, right? And once I get certain things censored out of the Google Doc, I'll post that in the description. But they did it to me. Because they didn't ask for my opinion. They didn't ask for my side. They didn't ask for any of that. They went by Jordan's word alone, with literally no evidence, and ran with it because they just saw that things were turning and they wanted a piece of the action. I hope it was worth it for them, because what they did do.
That can be criticism, sure, that somebody like waited to get in on, rats fleeing the sinking ship and what have you. That's certainly something that can happen. I don't disagree. That shit with Jordan was unacceptable. Unacceptable. It doesn't matter what perspective you take, whose side you listen to, doesn't matter. That was unacceptable behavior. To find somebody who is being, sexually abused online, and then instead of like getting them help, you move them in with you, and they're a minor, and you're an adult. That's crazy. That's crazy. The whole thing, insane. Insane.
And this is what we're about to get into now. So I hope all of you are in the watch together. Last year, during my drama, it ran consecutively with other people's, right? And one of them was the Poppy Xena stuff. Now, Poppy Xena, I'm going to use them like interchangeably because I just don't care, honestly, at this point.
Hell yeah.
They presented themselves as a trans person with a therapist and all this other stuff, but they were just horrible. Just horrible behind the scenes on a lot of things.
Horrible.
Their child produced a Google Doc with credible evidence of abuse.
Credible evidence
of abuse. Patch was in this person's found family and defended them to the hilt, white-knighted them on everything, and refused to look.
That's literally what Patch did for you. Ironic that it's a problem when they do it for somebody else. Very ironic.
At the evidence while trying to ride the coaster on mine that had none. Now, I'm going to bully Beckett for being British and in the UK because that's just fair.
You're South African, you fucking
and
idiot.
Because, gender, obviously a problem. But I want everybody to pay attention to how Patch talks. Because what Patch likes to do is when Patch wants to manipulate you, is they put on a very specific voice, a very sad, I'm very sad type voice, and you can listen to it, and you can start recognizing it. Because what Patch tried to do in this is try to play Beckett.
Wait, is it the 1 HP voice?
I would say it's 1 HP, but it's more like 1 HP with like the sad puppy modifier.
It's the same thing.
Modifier.
They're a theater kid. It's a theater kid voice. That's all it is.
Is that
hold on now? I'm offended by that. I was a theater kid.
Well, of course you're offended.
So was I, but come on. Like, we all know that's a theater kid voice, Mom. Let's keep it above.
Oh, Monstrous, of course you're offended by it. You live in California. What are you offended by?
1 HP voice is the voice that girls do when they get in trouble. They're like, oh my god, I literally didn't know that you couldn't drink and drive. Officer, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that you could do that. Oh, no. Please. I was just going to get brunch with my girlfriends. I didn't know. No. That's the 1 HP voice. Girls do it all the time. And it works.
Bye.
Did we look at the Hamilton animatic they did?
I will so get copyright struck if I put that out here. I so will.
I have an edited version of that
Yeah,
actually.
and Lou gave me an edited one.
Okay, do we? I'll make it a vote on the chat. Let me go ahead and make a poll here.
Hit point. It's like, so in hit points, 1 HP, like you're playing a game, you have 1 hit point left, you're about to die. So it's like your last hurrah. So you're like, oh please, I'll do anything. I'm so sorry. That's a 1 HP voice.
And we'll decide which one to look at here. The poll. Lou.
The bees might be.
Well, mine has been specifically edited to the music.
Well, Lou did a cover specifically for it.
Really?
I don't think I've ever seen Lou's.
So
can you guys hear it? I don't know if I need to boost my audio, but I can hear LIO going. Can you guys hear that?
Really?
Yeah.
He's got the Brianna Wu grasp going on.
Lou did a cover specifically for it.
Really?
Can you hear him fucking mouth breathing? That's so funny. I'm crashing out.
Really?
I don't think I've ever seen Lou's.
So
I'll save it and send it to Lio.
We of course I won't be able to share it to the chat like I'm in right now, but we have votes on who you want to hear. Do you want to hear Lou's or do you want to hear B? And we can go from there because here's the thing that irritates me about that animatic, right? Other than the fact that it's obviously Patch trying to get attention. In that, Patch is essentially saying, I know Jordan better than you do. Patch never lived with Jordan. Patch didn't pay Jordan's bills. Patch didn't take care of Jordan and put a roof over their head. Patch's idea of parenting is occasional pep talks and making them specific food they like. That's not even close to it. Asinine.
Asinine.
I'll watch that later.
Doofus.
I will be making fun of this extensively in the video that I'm making. I'm hoping to have it out by Sunday, so keep out for that, I guess.
Wow.
All right, so it looks like...
Eyes on!
I'm so excited for that video.
Bees. So, give me a moment here.
This is just a...
Do I need that sound on the soundboard too, guys? Eyes on! Eyes on!
The one that I edited the sound mostly. It's not the one that I spiraled and all that stuff.
That one is so good.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
S'ha donatet $5 through Superchat. Patch didn't blame Jordan for the cat bit 15.
Oh, thank you, Sai, for the $5 witness. Yep, true.
Good. All right, so time to pull this.
I think your edited one that you posted is good.
Now, you guys won't be able to hear it here in the chat, so give me a minute because I'm going to play it. It's a good 32 seconds or so.
32
I ask for
seconds.
silence as I give this to my poor chat who's...
Everybody shut the fuck up. Let him cook.
Patch's vent on me.
Let him cook.
Because obviously I'm the bad guy when Patch has no data on any of this.
Let him cook.
God, that is so fucking funny. It's honestly
it's
the best thing they've ever made.
It's my favorite video of all time. I post it everywhere.
God. They really do, like all the time. It's that good.
Actually, the one thing that bothers me, the one and only thing that bothers me about that animatic is that it's not even an animatic. It's literally just a glorified storyboard.
Well, there are some animatics that are kind of like that. It all varies. It all varies from production to production. Do not question the animation autism. It will overcome you.
Animation autism.
I know. I'm just saying, like, where's the animation though?
But Lio, are you satisfied? They sure hope you're satisfied.
I am never satisfied. It's why I keep buying robots. And yes, I have been fiddling with one on stream. I apologize for nothing.
That is your sim. That is your stim.
Very cool.
I've got a stim toy. I just like to click.
That's the autism talking.
Hush.
Bro, right?
All right, so let's go ahead and get into this stream.
So I can go to bed soon.
No bed for you.
Kitten, it is not time for bed. Daddy has not released you from your kitten cage.
All right, so come on. Guess Becca's just staring at the screen. The audio is on, it's right. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, it's muted. Why is it muted?
When doing some of this, I'm gonna make I'll stop fucking go. Because look at all that shit.
Incredibly gross shit that you are dealing with mentally. So I have approached this situation with everyone has done something fucky. Everyone here is sick and needs help. It should not have gone onto the internet. Everyone should be in therapy. And
Oh my fucking god! The irony of this bitch saying that.
Even though, let's go ahead and make sure I know what we're talking about here, because I think we mixed the context. Let's go ahead and go back a bit.
In the drama with Z and Poppy, or including Z and Poppy themselves, are either neurodivergent, have a cluster B disorder, or in the process of getting a diagnosis for one of the two, or some combination of fuckery. So everyone here is dealing with in the drama with Z and Poppy, or including Z and Poppy themselves, are either neurodivergent, have a cluster B disorder, or in the process of getting a diagnosis for one of the two, or some combination of fuckery. So everyone here is dealing with complex brain weasels that affect behavior, personality, and how people process information.
Cool.
And there's some people who will say that the diagnoses are irrelevant because toxicity is something you choose to do. And you will remember this from a statement that I put on Twitter, I believe that it is possible for people to accidentally be shitty. That sometimes you stumble into unhealthy, toxic, vile behavior because that is something you learned, or because you don't have coping mechanisms for incredibly gross shit.
Oh, is that so? Is that so, Shayla?
I've approached the situation with everyone has done something funny.
Is that how that
Everyone who
works?
is sick and needs help. It should not have gone onto the internet. Everyone should be in therapy.
Okay, so
I want to punch this bitch in the
His
face.
stream
Oh my
died.
god.
So for Poppy and Xena, who apparently abused their actual bio kid, like abused, that shouldn't be online. But allegedly, me upsetting Jordan emotionally, which was a claim that I
Dude, it's not about... Dude, this is so weaselly. This is so weaselly. This is... Oh my god. The issue is that there was... Jordan was being sexually abused. And LIO took this golden opportunity to Discord adopt this sexually abused kid and move them in with him. Do we not see how that's fucking insane? Nobody sees how that's fucking insane. It's not about whatever the fuck this is. Not about whatever the fuck this is. And you're right, it wasn't Poppy's biological kid, it was Poppy's legal kid. It was Poppy's late widowed wife's kid. Is that the phrase that you would use for that? Late past wife? That one? Is that the phrase that I would use for that? Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
emotionally abused them. Verbally abused them by telling them to get a job, I guess. That needed to be online, according to Patch. Amazingly consistent behavior.
And I say that as someone who is very close with Z and Poppy, who considers them...
Wait, hold on, you're saying they were an adopted kid? Like, they went to an agency and adopted the child at like 4... Oh my god, that's worse.
No,
Actually,
no,
that's
no,
not worse,
no,
that's
no,
same.
no, that's wrong.
Tell me what's right then, read!
Spawn... I'm getting there. Spawn is Poppy's biological kid.
No,
The
Spawn
bio
is
mother of that kid unfortunately passed away. So I guess Xena technically just by proxy adopted Spawn, but
No, dumb fucks. Spawn is Poppy's ex-late wife's kid. Misinformation!
Poppy is the bio parent of Spawn. That's how I understood it, at least.
Okay. Thank you for the clarification. Either way, that's awful.
very dear loved ones, and basically as close as family, as cringe and fucking gross as you might think that is, that everyone needs to be in much more intensive counseling. Noah, Adrian, Z, Pop, everyone needs to be working on themselves constantly. That's something I feel about everyone in general.
Is that how you feel?
Yeah, that's fine. What I'd say is let's just break this down by everyone, myself included, to make sure we're on the same page. So you mentioned Noah, Z, and Adrian, and obviously Xena and Poppy. Let's just go one at a time. Noah, tell us who they are.
Noah is a former romantic partner of Poppy's. Two of them have a very imbalanced relationship that they did not communicate effectively.
Yeah, you know all about that,
Communicate
wouldn't you?
effectively.
Fucking
And
bitch.
Noah is prone to people-pleasing and-
Jesus.
For the record, you guys can pause it if you want to.
Jesus. Chill, guys.
Okay.
Chill, guys.
I agree, that's fine. We'll get to some of the stuff around that. Adrian?
Adrian.
They've never heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. They've never heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. They've never heard. Yes, Angel, what do you desire of me?
Hello.
What do you desire?
Yep. I actually wanted to say something regarding the whole patchwork call that's going on.
Sure.
So basically, is making fun of abortion like some form of ableism?
Hang on, I'm gonna kick you out and bring you back in because you're roboting. Give me 1 second. Oh, fuck, if this will work, hang on. There we go. Okay, come back. Okay, try that one more time. Yellow. God does not want us to converse.
No,
Oh,
they
there we
do
go.
not.
Okay. Sorry, what was it? Try again. You sound better now. Try again.
Okay. I just wanted to say, is making fun of somebody's abortion some form of ableism?
I mean, I guess it could be.
Yeah, because there is something I do want to say regarding that. I find it really funny that LIO claims that he supports disability and autism and all that kind of shit, and yet he went out of his way to claim that, oh, this person is this, oh, this person is that, while making fun of like their disabilities that cause them to like have memory issues and all other horrendous shit that happened within their lives. And he would even go as far to make fun of their traumas and claim them that their trauma is not important. My kids' traumas are important.
Yeah, I
When
guess
the
I wouldn't
fact
say that
is
like
that
I wouldn't say that like the abortion thing necessarily is ableist, but like dogging on somebody who has like trauma from that's like, I'm pretty sure that the rates of like PTSD in women that have abortions are like incredibly high because it is a relatively traumatic experience. Yeah.
Exactly. And on top of that, what I really see from LIO along with Monstrous and many other people, they're basically playing the golden victim.
Yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that. Agree with that.
And I know this as somebody who has been like I don't like talking about my trauma and stuff like that, but this is coming from somebody who has been groomed online before and all of that. Like, I used to have that mentality before, and it was not fucking pretty.
Yeah, that's pretty circular. I am.
Because what also boggles me about this is that when LIO claims that, oh, this grooming victim has the golden victim mentality, when in actuality, they're basically learning these behaviors and actions from the people that have abused them, and they're basically asking for help, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, certainly. It can be quite frustrating. I don't disagree. All right, I'm kicking you out and I'm bringing PMR radio because if we gossip girl all day, we're never gonna finish this fucking video. I love you guys.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, I just had to bring up the ableist point because him being ableist towards Patchworkheart regarding their trauma and abortion was basically pissing me off.
No, it's pretty fucked. I would agree with that. All right, later, Gator.
All right, later.
All right. What could you possibly want from me? Speak now or be banished.
Yeah. Anyway, I was just wanting to come in because I don't think people know this, but the busy that is in the call, the LIO call, they were also in YouTube chat earlier. They were the person trying to troll people. So they were around for the whole abortion thing and they were commenting on the abortion thing, but it's just really no shame. And I just feel like that's context.
Oh, which one was the one that was in chat earlier? The robot hands, dude?
Yeah, busy robot hand.
Which is that this
They're
one?
the same person that I think it's the furry on the left. I'm not sure,
Oh, that
but
one's-
they call
okay.
they call them busy.
Ah.
Yeah, so I just think it's actually disgusting.
Okay, so they're just like chilling in here and they're like, no, yeah, base. Like, fuck abortion.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
okay.
it's just like they have no shame.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's all I want to say. Thank you.
Perfect. Perfect. Thanks for the context.
hmm
I think it was the other day, DZ said, LIO Convoy is not sending his best. I disagree. He is sending his best, and I think that's telling.
Is a former ward of Poppy, who no longer lives with them. Not exactly run away, but moved out because Adrian is an adult.
What would you know about
Adrian
Balance?
Yeah, Busty Robot Hands has been timed out in chat. Busty Fat Robot Hands, or whatever the fuck their name is. Come in, VC. Why is this funny, dude? Tell me your secrets. Show it to me, Rachel. Fat Robot Hands and Busty Avatar Cartoon, whatever the fuck, whatever stupid fucking screen name, I don't care. Any of you bitches are welcome to come in because this is like, I want you to justify this to me from either a Christian worldview, LIO's worldview, or your own, because I think that all of it is fucked. So, yeah.
whose social worker works directly with Poppy after she gained custody of Adrian to build accommodation systems for them. But again,
Huh?
compatibility issues led to a toxic
Oh,
environment.
you want some too?
Okay, and Z.
God
And
bless.
Z is Poppy's current life partner. They're nested in polyamory terms.
You also
Z
what?
is her nesting partner.
Which one's the actual child?
What the fuck does that mean? That is Adrian.
Okay, 'cause they- 'cause-
That Poppy adopted.
A former ward.
Chicken nuggets.
Okay, so I have to ask if we have some poly people in the
Oh,
call.
fuck, what
Is
did I just
nesting a poly
unplug?
term?
I've never heard of that.
I've heard of it.
I've heard of it.
Yeah.
So what you're
Okay.
telling me is that polycules are birds.
Yes.
There's just
Fuck, these are hot chicken nuggets.
I now,
It's not that funny. Chill out,
I
guys.
now identify as a bearded vulture. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, not bird. Oh, hi,
Take it back.
All birds.
Who sits on the egg, or do you all just rotate?
Me. It's me. It's all me.
Okay.
I am the egg sitter and the nest bearer. It's my job.
The nest bearer. Who's the
Correct.
nest maker?
That is all of my other partners.
Oh,
Well,
they all gathered twigs.
Well, we already know what type of bird that Weebus is, and he's obviously a raven.
Wow.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god,
Very
you're
funny.
gonna fucking kill you.
Very funny.
All right.
Wait.
He's gonna bring the prettiest pet
goes back. He's gonna yell
Oh
at
my
me.
god, I want to die.
Killing ashes on the bed.
Oh.
To
lotion for that.
To hidden heroine, to answer the question, yes, the nesting partner is the one that they live with, or yeah, like how Busy is with Jorko.
Okay, so I don't know what
The
bird
one
it
who
is.
gathers the pebbles.
I don't know what bird
Yes.
it is, but there's that one
Give
bird.
all the pebbles to me.
True. There's that one bird that they dance by like flipping their wings in front of their faces and hopping back and forth. Is that how you get into a polycule?
Really cool. I do love those.
That's 100 birds.
Either way, it's proven correct. All right, let's continue.
Because that was from the age of like.
All right, let's continue.
Leave this dab for me.
Oh my god.
I came
Or
into
like,
the lives long after.
yeah, much so. But we are talking about like not like LIO taking in 18 to 20-year-olds. As far as I'm aware, Adrian was a lot younger when they
Adrian was an actual minor when Poppy
Next time I'm taking in 50-year-olds.
gained custody over him, as far as I'm aware.
Lamau.
God.
What did he just say?
And that was from the age of like 4, right?
Leave this dab for me.
Oh my god.
I came
Or
into
like-
the lives long after.
Yeah, much so. But we are talking about like not like LIO taking in 18 to 20-year-olds. As far as I'm aware, Adrian was a lot younger when they
Adrian was an actual minor when Poppy
Next time I'm taking in 50-year-olds.
gained custody over.
How about just don't take anyone, you sick fuck? You disgusting little fucking freak! Just stop taking in people in general. Why don't you, like, go and live your life, dude? Like, retirement is creeping up on you, bro. They don't have good fucking Wi-Fi connections at, like, old people homes. Like, the clock is ticking, okay? And it's ticking really fast because I can hear you literally mouth breathing into the microphone. I know for a fact that you're not wearing your CPAP machine every time that you go to sleep. Like, we're speed running to the grave, bro. Go and do something productive with your time, dude. Like, go learn a hobby. Like, learn how to crochet, learn how to rock climb, go to the fucking gym, get up off your fat fucking ass and do some sit-ups, do some push-ups, do some pull-ups. Go for a walk, enjoy nature, get into hiking or backpacking or camping or kayaking. Literally, I could give you a million different things to do, but instead, we are wasting our life. Who's going to show up at your funeral? Are you going to have your little bionicles around the grave? That's the only fucking people that are going to show up? You're going to get Fs in chat because somebody's going to live stream your fucking funeral because you have no meaningful connections in your life? Really? Really? Come on, man. Find something better to do than saving the fucking intellectually disabled of the internet. Like, this is so fucking embarrassing, dude.
As far as I'm aware.
Lamau.
Oh, God.
Lamau.
Kill me. Because I know that people can have toxic backgrounds and things, but let's be really clear about.
Let's be really clear. I agree.
Kind of serious manipulation. What seems like a very abusive place. Because again, otherwise we end up in a position of going, well, it's fine if somebody was taking these actions because they were groomed. It's like these are people who are adults. Poppy and Zena are not children.
No,
They're adults.
I am well aware, but I also am aware of some details that Adrian did not include in his statement about the household that he lived in with Z and Poppy. Specifically that a lot of the things involving not being allowed in the kitchen or not being...
Oh, now details matter. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, all right.
Sure.
Sweet. The bathroom schedule was coordinated with their social worker as accommodations for a series of mental health issues that Adrian has, specifically autism and ADHD. The scheduling for the bathrooms was so that the pipes in the walls wouldn't be picked up on Poppy's microphone while she was on calls with patients. The kitchen thing was scheduled times for when people could cook in order to make sure the kitchen didn't get overcrowded and people didn't...
Wait, what the fuck? What?
If the
was so that the pipes wouldn't get picked up on the mic. Why wouldn't you just buy
insulation foam?
Dampen, like those little cells.
Yeah,
like
insulation foam.
Lio, I got a really quick question for you, bud. Really quick question. If you live in an apartment and the pipes are noisy, how do you get the insulation foam on the pipes? Oh, you want somebody to cut into the fucking wall of their rented apartment to put insulation foam on the pipes. Oh my god. I'm gonna start saying slurs. I'm literally gonna start fucking saying slurs. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking stupid? Put insulation foam on the pipes in your rented apartment. Okay.
Those little like.
Or
kill me.
What the fuck?
Or alternatively, you
Surely
could.
that's not serious.
You could. I don't know. Secure the pipes.
You stupid fat fuck. Have you ever rented before? You can't just get into the fucking wall. The pipe for the shower is in the fucking wall, dipshit. How the fuck do you get in there? My god, he's so dumb.
Too much work.
Okay, that's fair.
What the?
He means put them on the wall? He's really dumb, isn't he? It goes throughout your living space. The pipes don't just start and stop right there. It travels. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. So I'm gonna take a big deep breath, and we're just gonna continue mindfully. Okay.
Actually, I want to know. I just want to know, why does Poppy work from home though?
Well, I mean,
COVID.
Be on location?
Well, I mean, there's plenty of people who are like therapists or NPs who do therapy from a home setting, like a home office. That's not even the problem. I'm just confused as to why that is the accommodation, but not acoustic dampeners. You can buy acoustic dampeners for cheap off of Amazon. In fact, I don't even think you need acoustic dampeners. Just get some fucking yoga mats and put them on your wall. It's the same thing.
Same thing.
Adrian frequently wanted to eat separately or eat different food from Poppy and Z, just like Poppy and Z would offer to cook for Adrian. But these things do not justify a lot of the manipulative and emotionally unavailable behaviors that Poppy has been accused of, and I am still learning a lot about. I went through some of the screenshots for the first time.
And of course, the main thing on Patch's mind is emotional distance, as opposed to, I'm sorry, but I'm going to be that guy just for a minute. Physical limitations, in a lot of ways, can kind of outweigh the mental ones and the emotional ones. Like, if you have to have scheduled bathroom times, I'm sorry, most human beings can't really operate like that. It's one reason why schools keep getting in trouble for kids pissing themselves, because, congratulations, you can't put people's bodies on a timer. Like, that is, I'm sorry, that is just absolutely abhorrent. But this is Patch we're talking about. There's
Wow. A good take from LIO Convoy. Wow.
Priorities are never straight.
Today, shocking to me, seeing some of the things that I have has given me some perspective into why I do so love and care for Poppy and very much.
See, there's that voice.
Conversations about what I've learned after the stream.
So I think one of the cool parts.
A conversation, as if Patch is somehow like reprimanding small children that shouldn't be left in their care. What the fuck what the fuck is a conversation going to do to grown ass adults? Sorry, dad. Dad, Mom, our bad. We won't abuse our child again.
So, and on top of that, where was my conversation?
Oh, you don't
conversation.
Where was Weebus's
Because you're a
conversation?
man. Because you're a man.
Because you both are men.
Well, gonna go ahead and join the MRA.
Doubling down on this. They seem to be. Am I right in thinking they're threatening to take their kid to court?
Yes, that is something that Poppy and Z have discussed. I do see you in the chat, Deep Sea Monster. I did not know that Spawn has requested his name not be public. I wasn't aware of that. Thank you for making me aware of that. You did not have to be so hostile when you did it. But
Yeah, I think so. I think.
Oh, boo-hoo! Ah! Also, Tachuli in the chat. Right? Oh my god, that is so true. Tachuli, where was Lyle
Cruise
Convoy
in
on
chat.
January 6th? I was in Houston, but I will say, Sky, a member of our little goof troop, I suppose, in Guacamole,
Goof troop.
one time found like a goof troop was a good show. Found like a white nationalist protester weirdo who, for some reason, I still don't know why, had a Thundercat shirt on and put it out there saying, "Why was Lyle Convoy at this white nationalist rally?" during the people digging for as much as they could on me, we were fully expecting them to find that, and they never did. That would have been hilarious.
Hilarious.
Right?
It'd be so funny, guys.
Honestly,
that was good. Nice guy. Glad to see you in chat. All right, let's continue.
Part of it's going to be like I can feel people's frustration with this one, especially after the LIO and Peaches stuff, where
Yeah,
you know this stuff here is. I'm going to be honest with you, and look, we're going to get to the Courtney and Lily Orchard stuff, but objectively worse. And there are also things that have gone on in this
Objectively
Discord.
worse. All right, hang on. I gotta go put these chicken nuggies away because they're not just for me. The chicken nuggies are not just for me. Be back in 5, guys. Back in 5. I will actually play the video this time as well. Back in 5. Back in 5. All right. Had to put the chicky nuggies away. All right. All right.
With minors being around, at least it's the accusation I've heard, where full-on not safe for work stuff is posted, it's requested to be removed. This was in an interview with somebody who's another leftist on Chud's stream. They're like, can we take this down? There are minors here, and people are probably like, no, it's art. So there's clearly other stuff here. I think also, the question is like bringing into this found family stuff. We've just seen the shit unfold in the Senate, so I think from a lot of people's perspective, it's kind of wild to see you run the defense you did. Right off the bat of that other shit happening.
True.
A lot of
Here we go.
comes from the fact that
There we go.
approach this in good faith, but the more I'm finding out, the harder it is to do, because I'm very close with them, and there's like a lot of people that are very close with Thomas.
Ooh,
I struggle to.
My name is
Voice makes me
Ebony.
want to die.
My name is Ebony Darkness Dimension.
Oh my god, no!
Oh my fucking god, mine!
All right. Very funny. Very funny.
Glamours.
Sorry.
They're so fucking dramatic.
Oh my god, truly.
Hey Mon. Hey Mon.
What?
What if we kissed on Gaia online?
I hate it here.
Can I get a new? Can I get a new? Was it Lazy and Bungle, please?
Oh my god, I miss Lazy and Bungle.
Go Lazy and Bungle.
Oh, we missed
The Bebop
Lazy,
and
huh?
Rocksteady of their time.
Drunkle from across the room, by the way, shouted, "Hell yeah!"
Crazy.
Alright, so
Very good.
the thing is, like, and again, sorry, go ahead, B.
The thing is, I know Patch has like been trying to get into voice acting, and yet they pulled this shit out of their ass. It's like, dude, you're not convincing at all whatsoever.
Well, the thing is, like, the problem with my found family was not, you know, all the things that Patch is going on about. Is the fact that I was a sucker and took care of people who were obviously malicious and manipulative.
No. The problem with the found family is that we were specifically going after people that you probably should have been getting real help instead of playing internet save a ho dad kind of shit. That was more so the issue. The other thing that was the big issue as well is that we had like a pseudo like ERP daddy daughter shit going on with Peaches specifically, and that was really fucking uncomfortable and weird, I think, for everybody who had ears, unfortunately, around the time. Yeah, it's really weird when you have somebody who's like fucking 40 years old and their entire quote unquote found family is a bunch of like barely 18-year-old teenagers. I would say that that's more so the concern there. Everybody's like, found family isn't bad, mine's fine. Like other people are you know weird about it, but not me. And they're the weirdest motherfuckers you've ever seen in your entire life try and do that shit. It's horrifying. It's absolutely horrifying. You should be on a watch list for that kind of shit. It's weird.
Like, good God.
Malignant.
Malignant, that works too.
True. I love how Eve basically just told Shiloh to put the fries in the bag.
Yes.
Pretty funny.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
I mean, that would be a job, so they should do that.
And
But,
yes,
you know.
Danger, Double D. We did know about Patch having an audience, isn't that right, Weebus?
Ugh.
We love you, Weebus. We're just teasing you.
Will this affect the Neopets economy? I want all these people banned.
Well, right now I have people, right now I have Gigi discussing how Goofy is like a DILF, so I think we should just continue.
A DILF, huh? Wow.
That's
That's like 13 hits of psychic damage easily.
I'm here specifically to talk about the Lily stuff because that was what my friends were worried about. That conversation would be happening without me.
Yeah.
I'm prepared to have this conversation.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, having you with zero and Poppy was a bit of a giveaway, but I understand that, like, sometimes someone else can be esoteric. I think it's...
The truth is, I don't know a lot of the full details of the docs because a lot of people who were sending me the docs were also treating me with some incredible cruelty, and because I am a human being capable of bias, I didn't listen to them because I didn't like the way they were treating me.
Oh my god, no way! Oh my god, no way!
No, you see,
No way!
this is actually where Patch is going on about how, well, I didn't listen to LIO's specific detractors at first. The majority of the people they cite are actually just unhinged. What they're trying to do is they're trying to cozy up to the people they think will get them attention because that's how Patch survives online, is through attention. So this is where they start doing the, I'm only human, I should have listened to them about Thomas. Wait, you're gonna hear it. I promise it's gonna be amazing.
Scott found the picture, by the way.
It's gonna be amazing.
All right, let me go grab the screen real quick.
Oh my god, this is so good.
That's so good.
Open image
So
in
good.
tab. Over.
I'm dying. What image are we talking about?
You're gonna find out.
Community watch.
That's obviously not LIO Convoy. That person is way too skinny. Come on. That is way too skinny to be a LIO Convoy.
Evil white supremacist in your fandom. LIO Convoy's reviews. It's a Thundercat YouTuber who's recently been exposed by Community Watch for being a white nationalist. Alert community figureheads. Satire, not actually LIO.
You didn't have to put satire in there. We
This
know.
guy's a fucking riot, man. This guy's a riot.
Oh, hello, Sky. She's great.
God, no. I'm. Oh, don't give me psychic damage. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Also, I will say, since the chat's still going on about it, Peg Beat's the best. Moving on.
Yeah, I mean, to Maya, who was in this chat earlier before when they were trying to warn me about Thomas.
See?
I mean, I haven't gone through. I haven't gone through all the Courtney Orchard stuff related to them. But apparently that wasn't exactly particularly good. Apparently, from what I've heard, they sent, and I can be corrected in chat if I'm wrong. We'll go through some of it, but they were not good with Courtney either. And I think somebody said that they sent pornography to Courtney after their interview. And there's accusations of like trying to pull Courtney into this weird fucking thing, which considering what Courtney Orchard has been through with Lily, is a bit fucking wild.
From what I know, Courtney and Poppy were actively flirting with one another. Things escalated faster than Courtney was ready for. It led to a massive fallout between the two of them. I'll admit, a lot of all of this can be resolved with better communication because that's my
Go off.
Ooh, better communication, Patch. Better communication. All this could have been resolved with better communication. I'm gonna fucking crash out. I can't.
Crash out.
I forgot how
Crash out.
fucking pissed off I got at this. Oh my god.
Crash out.
Ugh.
Poppy sent furry incest.
Yeah.
Are you gonna play Mon?
Why?
yeah, they did. Poppy has like this weird fetish when it comes to incest, and they're like pro that.
You know who else does? Lily.
That stupid fucking game. That I can't think of the name right now, but it involves twins and cannibalism.
Eddie and Lele.
Yeah, they like promote it as like this like
Oregon Trail?
it's a good.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Gerber donatet $2 trug superchat. Yalsu atatei kaklin. Certificate LIO ata.
Based. We love to see it. Everybody will witness. Thank you, Jerbear. Yeah, the cackling is unhinged. It's all unhinged. Let's be totally fucking real. What time is it right now? Got maybe like another... we have some more time. Just friendly reminder. Once again, gentle reminder. I am in Discord. If anybody finds pride in their heart or courage in their heart. Because, the Mamacitas crave conflict. The Mamacitas demand a blood sacrifice for the crimes of LIO Convoy. It's convenient that his strongest soldiers are too chicken shit to defend him publicly, but that's cool. That's cool, guys. We just take what the good Lord gives. Amen.
Good. No.
The Oregon Trail?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Leo.
Confident in Lele, yeah.
Yeah, that fucking incest game for the gooners.
I'm so pissed off because the art actually looks really cute, and when I found out what it was about, I was like, no. Anyway, but like they have this really weird obsession with incest. It's like
So does Lily.
It's like how Lily Orchard obsesses about incest. Gee, I wonder why, especially what they did to Courtney.
I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to believe every person who absurdly obsesses over Lily is just exactly like them in troll shielding.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I was gonna make a joke about how Patch knows all about getting with an orchard. So.
Oh. Low-hanging fruit, you guys. Low-hanging fruit. Come on. Low-hanging fruit. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Wow. What a day to have ears.
They got really mad at my response video when I pointed out that you can't be coerced into an affair. Like, that's a choice you make, a cognitive choice you make. But the problem with Patch is, of course, nothing can ever actually be their fault. They're just a victim in everything.
Yep.
You can't be coerced into an affair. Okay.
You're being a dumbass.
True. Continuing.
I actually might disagree with you here. I think from what I'm seeing from Xeno and Poppy, I don't think it's a communication thing. I think that there are massive control issues from Xeno and Poppy. I feel like anybody who gets on the bad side of them is accused of being a part of a hate mob or trying to farm them, gets slandered publicly, disconnected. I mean, another comment was, you should look into the DMs of Noah and how Poppy and Xeno pressured her for sex and called her a rapist for dumping Poppy. You're defending someone who's worse than Liar. And I do know this bit. She basically said that she retracted consent after the fact, and that's what made Noah a rapist. I mean, this is kind of fucking wild, no?
When it's relayed to me this way, it is. Because would you like to know the way it was framed to me?
Sure.
The way it was framed to me.
What a great day to be a Poppy historian, you guys. This is my wheelhouse. This is cool. This is so fun. I'm having fun.
Was that Noah had coerced consent to Poppy via disinformation, specifically not disclosing the true intentions of the sex that they were going to have, and therefore nullified informed consent.
Okay,
I'm
so
in the Fries model. I believe that. Go ahead.
The Fries model.
You're gonna have to expand on how
The F in Fries stands for Renaissance Fair. Does anybody remember that meme? I was going through all my shit because I was doing all my emotes and everything. You guys are gonna love this. Hang on. You guys are gonna love this. Where is it? Wow. Is everybody ready for a little bit of fun? Just a little bit of fun.
I didn't know you weren't supposed to be drunk and finger a girl on the dance floor. Oops.
Jump scare. I found out the other day. Thought you guys would laugh at that.
all that was miscommunicated, because I think that's a little bit fucking wild. Like, Okay, I think it's kind of fucking wild because we're talking about polyamorous grouping with a sex-positive community where sexual stuff is posted constantly from what I can see. And I'm not sure what framing could have been there or could have been incorrectly given, that therefore it violates consent.
Whoopsie.
No.
It's a thing that was invented by the educational department of Planned Parenthood.
That was invented by a French fry.
Given, reciprocal, informed, enthusiastic, and sober.
Oh my God.
It's a set of 5 rules to make sure.
I am actually familiar. A whole drama happened over that like a few months ago. But go on. Yeah. So which part of that was violated?
With the way that Poppy explained it to me, and the way it was framed to me when this incident was explained, was the informed. That because Noah lied about still wanting to be with Poppy, that means that the sex was...
Where we all began, guys. Humble roots. All of my mamacitas that have been here from the beginning. Look at how far we've come. Remember, if you change your mind about anything, it's rape. It's amazing. It's wow. A little trip down memory lane, you guys. Isn't this nostalgic? Is everybody having fun?
Was had under false pretenses.
Okay, so the last time this
What?
sat down.
That's not how that works.
What?
That's not how that works.
Crazy. That, like, you could argue it's a dick move, but to say that it's violating consent, what the fuck are we talking about? What? Oh my god.
I mean, monsters violate my consent all the time.
LIO, stop.
For you.
Stop. He's just like fucking gooning. Ugh, it's so gross. It's so gross, dude. He's got one hand on the keyboard in the call with all these girls, dude. It's so fucking vile. It's so gross.
I'm gonna go ahead and just argue, counterpoint that.
Oh, Babu, you can get a sleigh. I'm happy to give you a sleigh. Here you go, bud.
Slay. Oh my god. Slay.
Beautiful.
With the fact that Poppy could not take no for a fucking answer. I'm gonna be linking the video or the stream in my video that's coming out soon. That Noah was basically being like, look, this really...
Also, why are we coming back to this video like a year after the fact? This is old drama, okay? This is old fucking drama. I guess we're just showing how Patchwork is an evil, vindictive liar. But I don't know. This is old shit, dude. This is old news. We've been there, done that. You know what I mean? We've already been over this.
Relationship's not gonna work. You know, I can't be with you or whatever, or don't come visit me and all that. Like, because Poppy literally just fucking like invited themselves to go visit Noah, and yeah, that was weird. And the whole like sexual thing that happened between them, I'd argue that Poppy was the one that initiated it, despite Noah not even really being all there. Like they're just like,
so you agree she wasn't raped?
That makes sense.
Cool, based.
I'm getting this information from an interview that Noah did. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this whole like, oh, it wasn't consensual. I was like, I'd argue it wasn't consensual from Noah's side, but yeah.
True. Let's go. Yes. Reverse Uno the shit out of that rape allegation. Let's go. Oh wow. I feel young again, you guys. I feel like spring has sprung.
I
hate these people, man. Like,
I know.
Oh my god.
Well, this logic doesn't make any sense. Like, I no longer want to be with you. Therefore, the sex is no longer consensual. What does that even mean? Like, so in order to be able to have sex with somebody, you have to want to be in a relationship with them? Or
Exactly. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Because you're in a relationship with them?
I've been saying this. Many people have been saying this.
Because I think what they're saying is, Noah said they would, or Noelle, or whatever their name is, said that, we'd be together. And then, we banged, and then they changed their mind. Which, I don't know, like, you assuming it's under false pretenses, and maybe, like, they had sex with you, and they were like, oh god, what have I done? And decided to, end things.
Or what if you just suck at fucking? What if you're bad at sex, and then somebody's like, I cannot do this for the rest of my life? I think that's fair. I think that's fair, guys. I think that's fair. Crucify me if you must. I think that's fair. If you hook up with somebody that fucking sucks and you're like, I don't know if I want to do this. That's fair, okay? Consent can be revoked at any point for any reason under the sun, okay? That's surprisingly part of the Fries model, is you can revoke consent for whatever reason in the sun. If your astrology star sign is like misaligned or whatever, you can revoke consent. That's kind of like the whole thing. That's like the whole thing. Ugh. Her name is Noe?
It's really weird, like, as if a person can't change their mind.
Yeah, changing your mind is rape, I agree.
Maybe the digging down was just really that bad.
That's what oh wow. Wow, we're mind melting. Wow, crazy. Crazy.
Oh my goodness.
But the only thing I will say is the fucking the texts I've seen between Noah and Poppy are fucking embarrassing as someone who also has BPD, and freaking Poppy's always been like, oh well, I have BPD, this is how I act. I'm like, you're an embarrassment, please shut up, go away.
Oh wow,
so,
this is a strong
you can't
message.
sit with us.
You can't sit with us. Anyway, I linked the interview I was talking about in the chat if people want to check it out. So
The Victor Burns interview. Good interview. Good interview.
I'm ready to go to bed.
All right, let's keep up
down and argued about the wedding.
What's Victor Burns been up to these guys? What has Victor Burns been up to these days, you guys? Does he still stream? Does he still do his little wall smasher shit? I haven't heard that. Victor Burns. Haven't heard that name in years.
Enthusiastic for 3 fucking hours, and I refuse to do that.
No, I'm not going to.
No, I know. I'm just pointing out for those Twitch poll watchers who are familiar with that drama, we're not doing that. But what I will say is this: from the informed stage, like we can really nitpick at language, but like if the argument was this, that Poppy only had sex with her because they believed that it was a continual relationship thing, I think that is such a wild thing to then pin something as a rapist for. It's kind of fucking absurd. And again, it's hope. I don't think we'd accept.
This is a strong message. Is everybody ready for this one? This is from right now, actually. This is from right now, actually. This is from right now. We were not making fun of the abortion, you guys. We wouldn't do that. That's fucked up. We wouldn't make fun of the abortion. We wouldn't do it. We would never do that. We would never make fun of someone's trauma. We wouldn't do that ever. That'd be really fucked up and inappropriate. Unless the joke was funny enough, I guess. Nice. Yeah, that's from right now. Very cool. We love that. Cool.
And any other circumstance, you might be like, well, actually they wanted to break up with me afterwards. And like, it's not like Poppy isn't forthcoming about kind of her own sexual stuff. It sounds like, again.
Unfortunately, that is fair. I'm not disagreeing that in retrospect this was kind of bad.
Okay.
Really, really bad. I'm not arguing that.
I really like how LIO's like hiding in Beckett's chat. I think that's really funny. Should we just take a peek? Let's take a peek. What do we got going on in here? No, he took off. He ran. What a fucking pussy. Anywho, taking my night meds and going to bed. Gotta be up at 3. Night chat. Give Beckett money. What a bunch of fucking losers. What a fucking pussy, dude. What a fucking pussy. What a fucking pussy. Yeah, Beckett's just watching my video. Good for him. It's funny. He's funny.
I'm explaining why I, in good faith, believed her when she said that to me, because she and I are very close.
Wait, let's expand on that. I think that's fine. Listen, if you're looking at this now and going, I didn't have all the facts. Maybe you should have jumped in the way I did. That's fine. Let's.
No, that is the truth.
Yeah, no, listen, that's fine. I'm happy to move on. I'm not going to pin you for the next fucking half an hour to make sure that's fine, Patch. Let's talk about the family dynamic, because I think this is actually really interesting insight. Can you explain to me the circumstances leading up to and joining that community and how that relationship developed? I'm assuming this was post Lily.
This was post Lily, years after Lily. I was introduced to Poppy through her and she going through a bunch of Lily's more toxic content. Not to use the buzzword again.
Sigh.
You're going to get no disagreement. Like, that's it's true.
And Poppy was the first one to actually platform me about what happened between Lily and I. She started out as a mentor, someone who I came to for advice and who frequently consoled me when Lily would come back to harass me again and again and again and again. She likes a punching bag, and I'm fat, so I'm real good for throwing punches at.
Fat
actually correct, because technically Opal platformed Shiloh before Poppy and Xena did, so
And this is true. I became.
Is Opal still all up in that shit? Is Opal still up in that shit? Somebody talk to me about Opal, because I know that Courtney's genocide stream was about Opal. What did Opal do to make father angry? What did Opal do? Somebody talk to me about Opal. Talk to me about Opal. They chased Opal out of this. How so? Talk to me about it. Tell me about it. Because that's what Courtney did her crash out genocide stream about. So I'm curious. Oh, bloody teeth. It's because I don't have my shit open. I don't think I have any fucking mods in here. Everybody. Oh, Sai's right here. Is Opal still tight with LIO? Or no? No? Okay. Opal apologized for calling out Lily's. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Very close to Poppy and Z because of the support that
I know, Sai. You're being so brave.
they gave me. And one day I was venting to Poppy about my home life. I've been open about this both on my channel and on my socials, so I'm not ashamed to say it here. My parents fucking suck. and I was venting to her because she was my friend, and she made a passing joke about, well, if your mom sucks.
Oh, Lio's active in Beckett's chat again. I guess he wasn't going to bed. Oh, what a baby. I'm such a bad person.
So I'm your mom now. I'll be your mom. I'll play.
That's
It
weird.
started out as a gag. That I would call her mama as a joke, and she would call me son affectionately.
It's a joke, guys.
It's okay. I will.
joke.
I will,
It's okay,
I will
guys.
take the spot of the father. Now go do the lawn. That's how this works. I require the yard to be taken care of. Go pick up the sticks.
Yeah, that's how I. Yeah, that's totally how I adopted Nora. By the way, no, that's not how I.
I'm not adopting people. Get the fuck out of here.
It's all right, monsters. One
Never
day,
taking applications.
one day somebody will adopt you. I promise.
Nope. Nope. Good. Nope.
I'm adopting you, monsters.
Nope. Nope. No.
Wait, hold on, I'm older than you. I'm adopting you now.
You know what? I'm gonna be in my Debbie Jelinski era. Thank you.
I don't know what that means, but I'm glad. Moving on.
Didn't she,
Oh my
kill,
God.
didn't she kill her parents or something?
Oh, is it gonna be the same thing as is it gonna be the same thing as like Courtney's crush out, or is it not as bad? Lio says, I only have adult cats. Lumpy sometimes gets active. Let me know when you get your head checked. Oh, and get a job. Oh, Lio, wanna get on VC on Beckett stream? VC on Beckett stream? Oh my god, stop. Get on VC. Oh, VC on Beckett's stream? Question mark? Or am I too old for you? That face.
Dad,
No, she kills her husband.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Hold on. Sky says, I'll never get over Poppy for going to Opal to try to convince her how bad me and my then GF are over liking a post of someone pew-pewing a pedo over a teenage girl. Well, Opal seems to have shifted their opinion on that anyway, so that still sucks.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Aw.
wait, Lio.
Yes?
Did you talk about the Hitler post?
Somebody says that I sound like Mr. Girl. Cool. Nice.
Oh.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
I forgot about that.
But that is funny.
Yeah. It
No.
is. It's so funny.
I'll do a censored version of it because no one here likes the no words.
We can't use-
Basically, Opal called Hitler the R word.
What?
And Patch was like, Opal, you shouldn't say that. And Opal
You guys, do not be ableist towards Hitler. Don't do it. How many times, or no, I got a better one than this. If you keep telling the same joke, I'm sure it will be funny sometime. Typical pussy behavior. Go have another Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew for me. And then I'm going to do a heart emoji.
It's like, why? It's Hitler. It's like, that doesn't matter.
But it's Hitler.
That's the thing. It's like listen. For as much of a degen and weirdos Opal turned out to be, that was really funny.
That was low-key based. No, but
God.
still, it's just, Jesus Christ.
Alright, so continue. Let's get through this.
So, you know when you start doing something ironically and eventually it becomes very serious? It was that, and I became genuinely attached to her and Z and the support that they gave me and the compassion that they showed. And that they still show. And that's part of what makes this all so hard to see
They gave you attention, and you're addicted to it. Yes, we know.
through. I had the same problem with Thomas. I had the same issue.
Don't
You
talk
did?
about me that way.
You did? You had the same
Oh,
problem
wow.
with me? What?
With Leo. Everyone sees
Oh, wow.
the video I put out, immediately condemning him. No one sees how long it took for me to come to terms with the fact that he was an abuser.
Oh my fuck, the fucking Disney voice. Oh my god. No, sees my struggle.
Not the Disney voice,
see?
bro.
I live in Oregon. Nobody sees me.
I had to come to terms with the fact that he's an abuser with the zero evidence I had and the nothing to go off of. They saw a money train and they were hoping to follow it, and literally nobody let them on it. That's all it came down to.
Choo choo.
Also,
It's the anime crying voice for me.
it is, and the thing is, like, by 2024, like, Patch and I were not at all close. The only time Patch ever showed up in my DMs was when they wanted something, which is kind of the entire point to everything they do.
I'm actually just going to open the chat because this is funny. You guys are going to like this. This is good. This is good. I'm having fun. This call is fucking boring now. Let's snipe. Let's snipe each other. Let's snipe each other. Beckett and I sniping. Let's do it. Hang on. Let's snipe, guys. Do it. Let's snipe. Where are we? Oh, all right. What do we have going on here? Let's see what we got going on here, guys. What are we talking about here?
And to be clear, by the way, before you think this is just like me saying this in this drama, I've talked about this before. It's why when the dog pat stuff happened, I didn't just side with the Mr. Beast hate mob. It's why right now in the Ethan Klein drama,
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Hey.
S'ha donatet $5 through superchat. In my first LIO stream I watched an old video where I was promoting buying a synthetic for patch.
Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Live, for the $5, everybody. Witness. Well, chill. You guys are fine.
Enter is a great fucking example. Enter, like, was getting a lot of pushback over the fact that I say retard. He got huge fucking pushback for this.
Wow, hate that.
Now, Enter had a choice. He could either go on Twitter and say, yeah, fuck this Beckett guy. Fuck Beckett. I had no idea that he was an ableist.
Honestly, fuck Beckett. I completely agree.
He's so fucking ableist. I can't believe it. I have to disavow him. He could have done that and won back public support. He didn't. He was like, Beckett's an asshole on Twitter, but he does do good work. I've had good conversations with him. I don't think he's like a terrible person. We disagree on some things, but that's it. I can trust Enter in the future to have a spine. Like, and because of that as well, I will also be like, I kind of have Enter's back. I really fucking appreciate the fact he did that for me. He didn't have to.
It was very
It
kind.
was obviously the harder decision for him to make.
I agree.
He did the non-spineless thing. Absolutely fucking based. So that's the thing.
Absolutely
And
based, Beckett. I agree.
if somebody isn't going to do that for you, they're really just not worth having within your network. It's much better to like kind of cut that cord. And I said this last night. This was always my biggest concern with Psy. I like Psy. I have no issue with Psy. But I knew something like this was going to happen. And I don't know, it's one of those, oh fuck, Beckett's right about something again. Shocking, I guess. Fuck me. My ability to recognize patterns is legendary in this community.
It's kind of incredible to me that my name is like right here. Where is it? It's right here, and everybody still spells my name wrong. That's so funny. I did that, didn't I? Oh my god, it's me! That's crazy. I hate that. That makes me upset. I gotta mute that. I don't want to hear myself talk. I don't want to hear myself talk. I don't want to. I'll wait till he pauses it again. I can't hear myself talk. It makes me sad. It makes me upset. Editing my videos is like, I want to pull my teeth out.
I think I've watched it. We might tonight. A lot of this is
Maverick
going at Lily over her cartoon analysis, which is like the origin of where the fight started. Like, it's content, isn't it? I mean, would Psy disagree with this? It's content for views. There's nothing wrong with that. That's absolutely based. But it's like, well, I don't think that's like a virtuous position. It's just laugh at Early Orchard, get good views. Based, but that doesn't make you like a moral authority. Writing with the 5. It's just not it's just nothing. While you may not agree with everyone someone says, if you can work together in spite of that, it's better in the long run. Yeah. Again, I've said this with LIO. One of the biggest things with LIO from a content perspective. Well,
Tell me about it.
Nice conversations with LIO about Gundam, about whatever.
Gundam. What the
From a
fuck is
content
Gundam?
Perspective, LIO's not doing the predator hunting shit anymore. He's less retarded. He's
Well, I
kind of
don't know
taken
about that.
accountability for most of the shit that we had issues with, and is like recognized the issues, and some of them he just doesn't care. It's whatever. But also from a general perspective, LIO's good for drama. Everyone knows this. Like, pretty much it. It's like if the DSP detractors tried to be moral about shit. Yeah. There's no, I guess, like at a core issue, at a core stance or like a leveled issue, it's like.
Oh my god, bring the girls on to fight. Size in chat too.
I don't see.
The girls demand blood.
As much.
The lesbians demand blood. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go, lesbians.
The rest of us are doing.
The girls are fighting. The girls are fighting.
Hey, Sai, fucking hell. It's like Falcon's stream sniping you. When did I say that? You could just talk to me. Like, again, I don't understand this. It's like, over twice. You said you talk. I don't want to do it with a moderator or someone else's stream. You can just come talk to me. When did I ever say I was a moral authority for going after Lily? You literally just said that you say in this conversation with Vlad that you were doing this to support victims. People got mad at me for not focusing on the allegations. Yes, and I defended you, Sai.
This is beautiful. Hashtag lesbians against
Holy fuck.
What? They're gonna let Sai in, but not me? This is fucking transphobia. What the fuck?
Oh,
no, bro. No, bro.
Your server, by the way.
Right,
dude.
Talk to you. Based. Let's do that. That's
what?
Good.
This is so. This is transphobia, Beckett.
That sounds.
What
awesome.
the fuck? I am also a lesbian, technically.
More productive.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell, bro? What the helly?
Second, I'll just send you my Discord at.
What the helly? Dude, this is so fucked. This is so fucked. This is so fucked.
Holy shit.
Dude!
Let me go Twitter, or somebody else can send it. Falgi might be able to send it to you. That would actually really help me. If Falgi did that. If not, I can get it for you in a second.
Dude, that's so rude. That's so rude. Wow.
Brass.
Wow.
I did send it to Brass.
No, I throw rocks in Napoleon. Behave.
Sorry, I DM'd it to you on Twitter. That's
Dude, this is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. And the day after Pride Month.
Also gonna close that stream.
This is so fucked up, dude. Oh my god. That's fine. We'll snipe. We'll snipe.
Ask Malcolm to have you both to a call. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I've sent it.
I'm way more fair than tomfoolery.
I've sent it. Now, we wait.
Dude, this is so
Not
gay.
Pride Month anymore, we can't be gay.
This is so fucking gay. This is so fucking gay.
I'm just feeling cozy. That's what I really want. It's the simple things.
Please, bitch.
Oh, fuck, do I actually need... I probably need a picture for Sai.
Please, bitch. I'm so fucking nosy.
Yo. Oh, we're both in the server anyway. Lol, okay.
Wow, this is fucked, guys. This is fucked.
Sai, welcome.
Oh my god, I'm crashing out. This is so fucking gay. Oh my god, guys. I'm literally getting cucked right now. This is so fucked up. I'm literally getting cucked.
I can't hear you.
I'm quite literally being cucked. This is so fucking evil, bro.
I heard sound.
I think we are. There we
Oh my god.
Sorry about that.
It's fine, we're fine. I'm fine.
Welcome in. Sorry, give me a sec. Let me just put something on
Well,
the
like I
screen.
said, Malcolm started stream sniping you anyway because you were stream sniping him, so...
This is so gay. This is so gay.
Plan it. So, well, that would suggest plotting. Okay, so...
What do you know about my history covering Lily Orchard? Because it sounds like you don't know a whole lot.
Oh, here we go. Let's go.
So basically, your history...
It's now the
covering Lily
Malcolm
Orchard,
chair.
what am I aware of? So my understanding is you started covering Lily Orchard from a cartoon perspective. I believe it was things like her takes on Steven Universe. And that led into wider conversations with Courtney Pete about
This is so gay.
more,
Wow.
like, shall we say, illicit goings on.
Well, there was a lot between that, but essentially.
Sure. And then this kind of blew up fairly recently, about 3 months ago, when for Was it actually longer than that? Was it Halloween? Oh no, it was April. It was April 1st. You dressed your channel up.
Shut up, Bilotic. I hate you.
Lily's as a joke. Courtney then crashed out on you and said you were dressing up as a pedophile. At which point this entire thing like fucking exploded. And I think Ant and KP already had some pre-existing drama. Am I right in thinking that?
I mean, that isn't what made her leave my Discord. She had left before that.
Okay. So that's the main thing that I'm sort of aware of, and then this kicked into a fight between you and Ant and Courtney and KP. LIO gets dragged into that because fucking he can't say no to anything.
Well, because Courtney is in his Courtney is in his community right now, and he used to associate with Lily Orchard. And as much as people would tell him things about her, he would never go after her like he would go after other people, and it seems like he's still not. So I just find that interesting, that me, who started out as an entertainer, just talking shit about her videos, that's just what happened to blow me up on YouTube. I didn't even intend to become a streamer, but it just worked out that way. So I just ran a little art stream on my Twitch. I decided to react to Lily's new 2023 Steven Universe video because Hiding in Public had just made a video on her, and that was clearly a response to it.
Clearly.
And I actually put up an edit to a completely different part of the video that had nothing to do with Steven Universe, just to show my friends, and that got 5,000 hits.
I mean, Lily content will like get good pick up.
Thank you, Toastify.
Oh yeah, and then I reacted to another one of her Steven Universe videos on the movie. I edited those two together, put it up. Didn't really expect it to get more than 10K views. I ended up monetized, and I've just been building on that ever since. So what happened was people would start telling me, well, Lily's done this and Lily's done that, and there's this whole thing. And
he does for lesbians, I agree.
You know, her crimes more, and I'd say, well, I'm not really a person equipped to do that. I'll do what I can. I'll help. I mean,
someone add jar based. Who said that?
I mean, to be clear,
love. Making fun of her.
Love. Yes, add jar to the call. I agree.
Like
add jar. I agree.
I mean, I'm getting there.
Yeah.
I'm getting there, but well, it just seems now you're saying that I've always acted like I'm a moral crusader against Lily, when it's always been people like putting immense amounts of pressure on me to talk about her allegations and only her allegations. Okay, where I've resisted that, but then Courtney got wrapped up in everything.
Yeah, as she's wont to do. Okay, but the issue is like you are taking moral positions here, and you're talking about like people like interactions.
Should I not?
Victims. Well, the problem is, it's like the problem is that with the Lily,
I would never smoke weed. You shouldn't say that.
Of going after Lily based on her cartoon analysis being a defense that Lily has used, basically all my haters just hate my cartoon takes, isn't untrue. It is that's legitimately what Lily has done. So like that take against you or against Anne is like an understandable one to hear. It's just a bullshit take, because you shouldn't be telling content creators what to do, and you shouldn't be telling content creators what moral positions to have. So the reason it's inconsistent or feels inconsistent is because if you talk to us about the positions we're taking on people, it doesn't feel that different from what people were doing to you, which I said was bullshit.
I don't really understand this, but okay.
Well, we'll get to what I talked about with Gilded Poo in a second, but I was going to continue going over the history.
Oh, the herstory.
Off there.
A woman is speaking.
Sure. I mean, we can go back to the history.
Yeah, because what actually made Courtney leave my community was she really, really wanted to be on my stream reacting to the June the King video. And I kept kind of putting it off and saying, I don't know really what we're going to say other than, oh yeah, Lily sure did that. Lily sure did that. And then Lily came out with another video that was clearly aimed at me, Ant, and another person. And I kind of just floated the idea, hey, Courtney, would you maybe want to come on this one? And she left my community without even telling me, but she had left and come back before. I didn't even know she was mad at me until like a day later. And then she was just crashing out, calling me a pedophile. She was calling me a pedophile for months. It was just me making an April Fool's video.
We should add Courtney in here.
In the style of Lily with a parody character called CD Orchid, and dressing up my channel as CD Orchid. That made her start going, you cosplayed Lily, you're her biggest fan, you're a fan of a pedophile. And she was just doing all this crazy shit, but I wasn't even like indulging her until the fucking KP thing happened, where she and KP did that whole shit with the Saber Spark video.
Well,
so that's when I started actually kind of pushing back on her.
Okay, I don't know if that's entirely true, because like before even
What's
the Saber
not true
Spark
about
stuff
that?
happened, you were still fighting with LIO, because before any of this Saber
Oh,
Spark
everybody fights with LIO.
Saber
Okay, I
Spark
just don't
stuff
like
happened.
LIO.
Yeah, but
I
it was still about KP and Courtney, because like, and not liking LIO is fine, a completely understandable position, but like,
yeah, 'cause he's
concerned
gay.
that Courtney was getting involved in his community, which is exactly what happened.
Oh boy, here we go, guys. Here we go. Oh my god, big day for gay people.
Okay, why?
Big day for gay people.
Okay. Why were you concerned at that?
Well, I'm concerned because she's rather unstable, and people are now getting her into this predator hunter bullshit, which is also a very bad idea to do on the internet. That's why I was concerned.
She's too unstable to do
I
this shit.
I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she was doing that actually already.
So I've
before
been
she
in
got
this rock.
interacting with,
The point is, I've been in this rock in a hard place where I just wanted to make fun of stupid people on the internet, but now I am seeing this problem in front of me, this person who should be deplatformed, and I'm like, okay,
Courtney
well,
is
I can't
here?
just
Where's
walk away
Courtney?
from that.
Where is she?
I'll do what I can, but
You
I'm
guys!
still a
You
clown
guys!
entertainer, and I made
You
that
guys!
clear to Courtney when I invited her into my community. And it seems like she just kind of was always going to
Guys!
put on me eventually. It just feels like that now.
well,
Guys!
Yeah, I mean, she was. Again, we're not going to disagree on Courtney.
Guys!
At all.
Guys!
I
Guys!
think I've said it in public, but
Come
it's
back!
out of the fucking
People just can't seem to make up their minds about me, though. Am I helping Lily by going after her media opinions, or am I just...
Courtney's
am
in
I a
chat, Courtney's in
moral
chat, Courtney's in
crusader
chat.
Who thinks I'm better than everybody because I talk about, like, the bad shit she's done.
Oh my god,
like,
let's make this
people
big.
can't seem to decide which I am or which is worse.
Well, I mean, the reason I brought it
Can
up
I make
here
this big?
because
Let me
you
make
said
this
in the
big.
fucking
Hang on,
debate
hang on,
with Vlad that you wanted to help victims. It's like, well, it's like the way I view it is
He asked me if I would have. He asked me if I gave her money, and I explained that I would have. If she had done that stream, I would have shared the super chats with her like I did my other two guests.
Okay, but the like context of the conversation itself is about victims, right? And it's about Lily's victims.
Well, the context is Vlad gilded? Are these the same people?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The
Can I make this
context
bigger?
is I called out.
No, I can only make it smaller.
Fox Azure for being in goddammit Malcolm's server talking about raping people.
Oh, that's me.
Reminded of the previous time where LIO was sitting by while Fox Azure joked about raping a woman. And brought that up on Blue Sky, and then Gilded Pooh responded to me. I called him a basic white boy. He seemed to take exception to that, and he wanted to fight me on Malcolm's stream, and that's pretty much what happened.
Okay, but like from a basic point of view, I don't understand why.
Go, let's go,
I
let's
don't
go, let's
understand
go, let's
why
go.
Fox Azure, who is a troll, is somebody you're not just treating as a troll.
Can you not take issue with what trolls say?
Because I don't tolerate men like him doing boys club bullshit where they yuck it up about raping women.
A woman has a position. I agree.
Yeah,
This
but
is terrible.
This is exactly the response he wants. He's a troll. He's going to say something like this to get a response out of people.
The response he wants is just, what, cold disappointment?
No, the response he wants is this. It causes like a huge fucking crash
Oh,
out. And
she's
people going,
she's
well,
bringing up Stockholm,
we were
guys.
in this
You guys, she's bringing up
all
Stockholm.
this. I mean, this is why Viaquay put it in the
Oh my God.
video. And that's why in the video he's like, well, Vlad says all this racist stuff and LIO will hang out with him.
Oh my
because
God.
it's basically going, it's trying to force people like you into being weaponized to fight Viaquay's battles.
Oh my god.
I
Oh my god.
have
Oh my
nothing
god.
to do with Viaquay except.
Oh my god. What do you want me to say?
taking that clip from his
I don't even know what
video.
to say. I don't even know what to say.
I'm not saying you have anything to do with Viaquay.
I'm gonna say
saying
I
that
How am I
think
being
you
weaponized?
guys should bring.
Because
No,
you
I'm not gonna
put
say that. I
out a
shouldn't say
video
that.
going, Vlad is
It has to happen
problematic,
organically. I
and
can't do
then
it. I can't do
you
it.
pick it up and go, Vlad's problematic, and here's LIO hanging out with him, and therefore you go at LIO, who Viaquay also hates, and then it basically.
No, I'm going at LIO.
We're cucking
for
the content.
sitting
Bring
by,
Courtney
listening
on.
to Fox
Bring
News
Courtney on.
talk about
Bring
raping
Courtney
a
on.
woman and encouraging
Content.
him to
Content.
do it. And this is a man who prides himself as someone who defends sexual assault survivors. And
He
has
is the
many
defender
in
of the
his
raped,
community,
true.
And talks about being moral and righteous and fighting predators online.
Oh my god, guys, I'm crashing out.
Well, I mean, firstly, LIO's not doing the fucking predator hunting shit now. at all.
What was the Doodle Tones video he just released?
How is that predator hunting?
It's like the same thing, just because he's not actively
Online, That's
hunting.
what he always thinks predator hunting is.
True,
He's
true.
calling out essentially a community member who spent the entire time like running a fucking harassment Discord behind everyone's back.
When I say online predator hunter, I mean this kind of call-out bullshit. We'll wait for somebody in our terrible community to be bad, and then we'll make a video
Bring
about
in
them.
Courtney. Bring in Courtney. Bring in Courtney. Bring in Courtney.
It's just drama stuff.
Oh my god, this is so boring. We need Courtney.
Again, like, it depends how you look at it. There were people there who were, like, hurt by Doodle Tones and her actions, sure, but none of us are carrying a flag being like, well, you know, we're doing the morally righteous thing. Most of us are just stepping in going,
oh my god, oh my god, oh my
we were
god.
right about Doodle Tones, Lamau. Well, basically,
Dude,
LIO
bring her in.
is kind of
Tag her in.
pro on a form of friendship that he, I guess,
Yeah,
didn't
but
look
he's
into
done that
close enough.
repeatedly. He's done that repeatedly, but he acts like he is righteous and holding people accountable for it all the time.
Well, yeah, which is something that all of us continue to call him out for and say it's fucking gay.
Okay, so why do you have a problem that I have a problem with him?
Well, I don't have a problem that you have a problem with him, so otherwise this
I have a
would
problem
burn
with
up
you
ages
having a
ago.
problem
I
with
have
me
a
having a
problem
problem with
the
you
fact
about
that
having a
when I
problem with
said,
us.
Like last
Babe.
night, that you fighting with LIO, both of you, like the fight was retarded and wouldn't go anywhere, and it was basically built on like a petty drama. I liked both of you, but like the fight itself is retarded. Which again, I've said
bring
to
on
Lio's
Courtney, bring on
face,
Courtney. Where'd she
I've
go?
said
Where'd she go? She's
multiple
still in here?
times through all of this, but Lio's not
still in
coming
here?
to me.
Is anyone
crashing
in-
out about the fact that you're in my chat?
Is anybody in Beckett's Discord? See if Courtney's in the waiting room. Somebody go look. Somebody go look. I need to know. I need to know if this is happening. I need to know how excited I'm gonna get.
Or anyone. I don't care. Like, have at it. Make
Where'd you go?
content.
Where'd you go?
I will never criticize you for it, other than to say I think this fight's retarded. But
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
coming and asking, well, whose side are you on, Beckett? I'm on my side. Like the same as Chris.
True, he
Like,
is on his own side. True.
Yes, and the reason I have a problem with you specifically is your complacency in behavior like Fox is yours.
Well, okay, question. How am I complacent with Fox as yours? Because I'm not
Where's-
saying
where's-
he's anything other than a shroud.
No, you guys, they're cucking the content. They're cucking the
Yeah,
content.
because
Get
you
in.
are kind of
Get in the call,
minimizing
Courtney.
that kind of behavior by saying,
Listen to
"Oh,
the
it's just
parasites.
trolling, It's just being edgy. It's just jokes.
Well, I mean, he's a random Discord spur.
Oh, she's starting shit. Where is she starting shit?
Yeah, but I don't think it's
Where?
appropriate
Where?
for people
Where?
to
Where?
be going
Where?
around the internet talking about raping random women, especially when they're sexual assault survivors.
Is nobody going to talk about how Seska got threatened to get raped? that was what I was like, what the fuck about?
Yeah, and I mean that opinion's fine.
Where's she? Where's she?
But I'm just trying to I'm trying to square the circle here as to why I need to say anything other than
Well,
Fox
I
Azure is a spurg.
asked-
He says spurgy things.
Where'd
That's a
she go?
spurgy thing that
I mean,
he says
I
to get
asked
a
you.
response.
I did ask you specifically.
I did reverse
you know
Idolize
that
content.
Bonk having a rape fetish is bad, and you condemned him for that. But
Where is she? Where'd she
you are
go?
Fine with men sitting around in their boys'
I think the
clubs
mods
joking
are
about raping
deleting her
women.
her
Square that
comments.
circle for me.
Well, because there's a difference between having a rape fetish or like any of the other fucking weird fetishes that Bonk has. that
What's
he
the
then-
moral? What's
There she
the
is.
moral difference?
Ty, you joke
The
about
moral
incest
difference
babies.
is the fact that
Oh,
when
bring her on,
Fox
bring her
Azure
on.
says something, he's doing it to get a
Beckett.
rise out of somebody.
Beckett,
When
bring her
Bonk
on.
says
Oh my
something,
god.
it's because he's into this weird shit, and like it's a very different.
Why
like,
is
Bring her on, bring her on, bring her on.
Do you, okay,
why
let
is
me,
talking
let me,
about
no, no, no,
rape
okay.
to get a rise out of somebody a moral thing?
Okay. Here's
Is that morally okay to you?
Well, I mean, like, is it morally okay to me? I guess I consider it sort of.
Why is no one enabling this behavior?
But it's not like I don't
Mm-hmm.
consider it like the worst sin in the world. I don't generally police.
I
on
didn't
jokes.
call it that. I just said I don't like that you're complacent with
What
that.
is the
and I
URR
just don't
joke?
like
What's
to
that?
associate with your
What's
network.
URR?
Sure, I
What's
mean,
that?
That's fine. But do you think I'm complacent about Nick Diorio? Do you think I'm complacent about Chud Logic?
In what regard?
Well, both of them, like, Chud will make, like, a ton of transphobic jokes. Nick Diorio and Chud both have rape review shows. Both of them have made,
Hello,
like,
me too. Hello?
incredibly fucking edgy jokes.
Malcolm Erasure?
So am I complacent?
Now, when they
What's
say
URR?
rape review,
Oh.
are they joking about raping an actual woman on the internet just to get back at somebody? Is that what they're doing?
Well, no. What they're doing is essentially
No.
reviewing stories about, like, sexual assault in current dramas.
Yeah, so they're not making fun of sexual assault or making light of sexual assault or making a joke out of sexual assault toward women who are sexual assault survivors.
Well, they could potentially
That's my
be doing
issue.
that, yes. Because if they're covering somebody who is a victim of sexual assault, and they're covering it on a show called Rape Review, I would say they are probably making light of that situation.
Yeah, it's a little inappropriate, huh?
Well, it might be inappropriate, but that's also just, like, I don't know.
Well,
Ooh, Space Frog.
Think about
Courtney
this.
Pete.
You're
Whoa,
saying,
whoa, hang on here. This is important. This is a strong message. At Courtney Pete. Fine, I'll use your logic. You read child porn. How else would you know what's in Stockholm? Okay. The girls are fighting.
Acceptable. Is there not a line when it comes to just shit talking on the internet?
I think once you start drawing that line, it gets real fucking easy for everyone to start getting purity tested. And it comes down to, like, again, I'm not saying you personally have to be fine with these things, but at the same time, like, you brought up the Vlad kids thing. I personally think that stuff is way over the fucking line, because it's bringing in real life people to attack people's, like, credibility or their character, who are not even involved, cannot defend themselves, and it crosses that line from the online stuff to the personal stuff.
Okay.
But
have
again,
you seen the foxes? Have you
No,
seen the
no,
fox?
no,
Excuse me.
let
Have you seen the fox?
Let me finish my point.
Oh my God.
Let me finish
This
A
is
woman is
very
speaking.
relevant to what you just said.
No, hold on.
A woman is
Let
speaking.
me finish my point. Because
I should be in here to moderate.
Standards. And I'm telling you generally what, like, that I have a standard about talking about people's kid. You can go back and check multiple streams where I've talked about this. So by your standards, shouldn't I be burning the bridge with you, Sai? Shouldn't I be like, this is unacceptable to say?
Oh my God, dude, please.
In the call Fox Azure was in, he was bringing in another
What?
person who had nothing to do with the situation.
What is
He was
this?
joking about raping her in order to intimidate someone else. Is that not exactly what you just said about bringing up somebody's kid?
Can everybody chill?
That it's bringing in another person to attack them.
I'm not even saying
Yeah.
it's not. I'm saying that those things can be very fucked up. I'm just saying that I'm not going to
Yes.
burn bridges
You
with
seem to
people
think-
over it. Like,
Why is saying Gilded Poo is a father worse than saying, haha, I raped that bitch in
because
my
it's
basement
not, it's
last
not
night?
saying Gilded Poo is a father. If you read through the logs in Malcolm's Discord, it's people saying Vlad's kids is going to end up abused. It's Vlad's kids.
What?
is gonna be
Who
taken
said
away.
that?
Purity tests
Who
right
said
now.
that?
No, I'm
Link
not
me.
purity
Who
testing.
said that?
People can talk
Purity.
about
Okay,
I'm
who
not
said
purity
that?
testing. I'm doing the opposite.
Are you
I'm
sure?
explaining to you why I have an issue with something, but at the same time saying I'm not.
Courtney,
policing
please get in here. Yes, go to Ron. Yes.
That's the
Yeah, I've
opposite.
explained
I'm
why
like, I can have a
I've
person-
explained
Who
why
said
I
that?
have an issue with you and why I'm just no longer going to associate with
Let's
your
go.
kid.
Yes, let's
But
go.
here's the
Yes.
difference. Here's the difference, Si. I say I have an issue with these, but they're not deal breakers for me. I understand that people have different lines to me, and I'm happy to accept people as they are. You're the one coming to me and saying, well, your this red line that I've got means we can't associate and network anymore. That's what's purity testing about this.
Yeah.
If you were coming to me and saying,
That's not
hey,
pure-
I've got an issue with this, but it's fine, I don't care, whatever, I'm just not going to lie it.
Bro, that's not purity testing, that's setting a professional boundary.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Okay, ask away.
What happens in the future? Let's say hypothetically that I was like strongly like against all this. What happens in the future when someone comes to you and goes, Beckett says retard, you need to disavow them?
I wouldn't care.
Well, how do I know that?
Why would I care?
Well, on the same question, it's like plenty of people are sat here going, well, why would we care about the rape joke? But if you were getting significant pressure, would you burn your bridges with...
No, I want to know who in my server said that. Did someone in my server say this?
No, this was entirely my own decision because of my own principles and ethics.
Okay, so, but again, we're pretty far down the line. I'm not even friendly with Fox Azure, right?
You are complacent with the behavior, though. I mean, you were pretty much brushing it off with Gilded Poo as just edgy humor. And that's my problem.
Okay, so... unless I'm actively policing against these things. I mean, yeah, it just feels like this is going to be a clash of cultures. But it just doesn't seem valuable, I guess. Because, like, I... anyone who puts themselves in these positions is eventually going to get purity tested on the next thing, and then the next thing. And, like, we've all seen this stuff, like...
It's a slippery slope, guys. If we say, oh, thank you very much, Sergio.
This
Witness.
Calvin Garrar. Who is he?
Witness. It's certainly a slippery slope, you guys. If we don't criticize, if we criticize Hitler, what's next? I'm gonna get criticized? We can't criticize anybody. It's a slippery slope. We could be criticizing anybody about anything.
Rated not safe for work channel. It's not enough that she's deleted it. She put children at risk. Like, and I think that's retarded, and I've defended you. But at the same time, it's like, well, where's that line meant to be for me? You're asking me to respect your red lines as to where the network is, but you seem to have little to no concern where anybody else's is. You're just like, well, this is my red line. So if you want to network with me, you have to hold these standards. And the rest of us are going, okay, we just want to make content and chill out. We don't have to like everything.
Why are you upset that I set that boundary?
I'm not upset that you set the boundary, Sai.
Oh, so they were clapped in chat. Okay, so they were taken down.
The boundary.
Okay.
I'm not asking you to do anything. I am just telling you that that's a line for me, and I will no longer network with you.
Hold on, but you are asking me to do something. You are asking me to do something.
What am I asking you to do?
You're asking me to actively condemn that thing, or you'd like cut off the network.
It's an ultimatum. An ultimatum isn't really like asking anybody to do something.
Require my network? Is that a right I'm denying you?
No, it's not about a right or anything else. I'm just merely stating the fact. Well, it's merely the fact.
Well,
right?
But unless you really value networking with me, what am I pressuring you to do?
Are you not allowed to just say I don't want to fuck with you and keep doing that thing?
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's not about pressure or anything else. It's just merely stating the fact that I'm not coming to you asking you to do anything. I'm not coming to you asking you to stop fighting with LIO or Vlad or anything else. My only request, I guess, is that you take me as I am. That's it.
I did.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so
I made a decision based on that, and I did.
Sergio Campos.
What is your problem?
Donatet $2 through super chat. Malcolm. Don't tip
what's a good way to put this?
Malcolm. Intempted.
Thank you, Sergio. Everybody witness.
Are you going to do this with pretty much everyone else so that their network's dead for like Chris the Narc or anyone?
I don't really network with Chris the Narc.
Well, I mean, okay, so
I mean, my network of people
bring
that I
on
interact with and boost.
bring on
No longer,
fucking Courtney. Bring on Courtney. I want more.
I mean, you said that a few
more.
times. What the fuck does that mean?
More.
I like to lift up other YouTube channels with me. I mean, I am kind of promoting you by just being on your stream. I'm sure.
Oh, Sai, this is kind of cringe. Don't do this, Sai. This is a little cringe.
Has all the IQ of a baked potato, so I don't think so.
You're too kind.
That's all I said, because this is a line for me. I'm not even asking you to do anything. So how's that purity testing?
I'm gonna be honest, Sai.
You're too kind. Thank you, Sergio. Witness.
It's psychotic to establish a professional boundary.
This is like a little cringe. This is like a little cringe. Sai shouldn't have gone here.
Why do you think I'm on YouTube?
Why are you on YouTube? I don't know.
I'm a shit poster, Sai.
Okay.
I mean,
I mean, you made a pretty serious expose, but you're saying you're just a
true, and so was the Destiny one. The Destiny one was serious too. The Destiny one was serious too. The Destiny one was serious too. The Destiny one was serious too.
To throw around on researchers, and I like putting together well-researched stuff. I think that's.
What does that say for the credibility of your videos?
What you mean? The fact that I'm a shit poster? I don't care.
Yeah.
If people don't want to listen to the evidence, or they go, well, Beckett needs to be, like, so many people do this, they get caught up. This is exactly why.
Where'd Courtney go? Bring her back. Where'd she go?
Like
Courtney!
And other commentators to come in both to the ACC and to things like the Saberspark stuff. Because the minute anyone does this purity stuff... No, because you've got people like Enter who've done that. And then when Enter didn't toe the line, it didn't matter how professional he was. It didn't matter how, like, careful he was. The first thing anyone went for was, where can we find an exploit? Where can we go at Enter? Oh, Beckett will do. If people want to talk about credibility and they're interested in coming to me at character attacks for the stuff I produce, I don't fucking care what they think. I don't give a shit.
Where the frick?
It's just a little contradictory to say I'm just
is the drama
when you're doing exposés on Saberspark and Destiny and all these like serious things where you're
that's me. That's me. That's me.
It's just a little discongruent.
Right. Okay. I mean, well, that's what I'm doing. So, and it seems to be fine.
No,
it, you know, I named my channel Cope and Seethe. I think that's probably a sign.
All I was telling you was I'm just no longer interested in networking our channels together because it's a line for me that you're complacent with men making rape jokes about random women. That's all. I'm not asking you to do anything or say anything or make an apology video or throw yourself on the pyre or anything like that.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. This, like, standard that you have is exactly
This is so
the
milquetoast.
reason that, you know, I end up going after most of the people I do.
This
When
is
it's
so
desperate, it's because,
milquetoast.
like, he
I don't want to
holds
fuck with people
moral
that make
standards
rape
that
jokes.
Fucking he doesn't match, and people
That's so
around him don't
milquetoast.
match. And then think
That's
that
so
they need
mild.
to police or push it in a particular direction towards other content creators.
That's so mild.
To an extent with Mudahar. Certainly the same thing with fucking LIO. And the
What?
shit he used to pull. I mean, again, it doesn't
What the
bother
fuck
me
is
either way,
happening?
Si. I mean, I fucking...
Okay.
My stuff does just fine before we'd ever interacted. There's no... I don't see a...
Yeah, that was gay for Sai to bring up. She shouldn't have brought that up. That was
from
stupid.
our interactions.
That was stupid. She shouldn't have brought that up. I agree.
And even if we did, I mean, if anything, that's a reason to cut the cord, not to maintain it. Because these things are not solidified networks. This is incredibly fucking flaky.
What?
And
To not want to fuck with somebody like that? Come on.
Like, this is exactly what happened with Westside Tyler. And he tried to do exactly the same thing to Falgi and Diesel. If you guys won't condemn
What am I
Beckett...
doing to you?
Nothing.
What am I doing to you?
Just
Well,
having a
right
conversation.
now, you're sat here being like, I don't want to make that network because you're okay with the fact that Vlad has been in servers and conversations like these, and you're not all destroying Fox's Yaw at base. I've just
No,
said that
just
I don't
no.
like jokes like that. I'm just like, I personally am not going to police people on it, right? I'm not making rape jokes to that extent, am I?
No, that's
This
fine.
is bananas.
I just told you my boundary, and after I spoke to you about this, and you just brushed it off again. So that's literally all I did. And you're kind of like getting really worked up about it, and you're getting even more worked up about.
No,
people
she keeps
mentioning
doing this
Gildan's
thing. This
kid,
is gonna make him mad.
and then the
He's
rape
gonna get mad.
comments, just like he did.
You're triggered.
with
You're
his
triggered.
videos.
Sai, don't do this. Sai, don't do this. Sai, don't do this.
Yeah, because that's something that previously has bothered me. And I'm like, I don't think that's a cool thing to do to somebody. I'm trying to,
Yeah,
like,
and
again, I'm not
yeah,
playing
and
that
this
up to you as-
bothers me, so I'm just not
but only
going
one of
to
us-
network with. That's all I said.
Yeah, but only one of us, Sai, is talking about cutting the other off.
They just don't want to network
I
together.
didn't say I didn't even dislike you. I just
Well,
no
I don't-
longer wish to like banter with you on Twitter or boost your channel. I just won't do that. That's all.
Okay. I mean,
Sai,
that's
having a conversation.
that's fine.
Setting
I only came
expectations.
in here because you were like starting this out saying, "Sai, she's a moral crusader for shitting on Lily Orchard's stupid fucking
Is
videos."
this not a moral position? Is this not a moral position you have on LIO?
I mean, I think he's a piece of shit who abuses people.
Answer yes or no,
all day
Sai.
long
Stop
on
bitching out.
Discord. I guess that's a moral position.
Yes or no?
Okay. So, would your preference be that people who associate with LIO didn't?
I don't really care.
Where
I
did
think
Courtney
he's a
go?
piece of shit, and I'm gonna keep making fun of him.
Okay, so if that's the case, why end up talking to Vlad at all? Why even go down?
Because it was
this route?
funny. Because it was funny. Truthfully, it was funny.
Because I called him a basic white boy on Blue Sky, and then he wanted to fight me on Malcolm's stream. That is why this happened.
You guys, I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl.
Wait, is that true? I thought like it was like, hold on.
I was posting about Fox Azure, and then Gilded responded to me. I called him a basic white boy. He bitched and moaned that calling him a basic white boy is misandry, if talking about raping women is misogyny, and then he wanted to fight me on Malcolm's stream. I had to be told to come to the stream. You might notice
Malcolm
he
has
was
all the
there
IQ
first.
of a baked potato, so
Hold on. I
no,
mean, it
I don't
was,
think
like,
so.
I've got a message here. It's like Gilda says. I mean,
I wasn't even planning to
Super
do this
Hold on,
today,
hold on.
either of you.
Hold on, like, I've got a message here which is Gilded saying,
Witness,
I mean,
thank
I have
you,
no
Miss
problem
Jasmine.
being on a stream with Sai. She's the one that refused to be on stream with me last night because Boohoo joked bad. And then you responded, of course I'll give Malcolm the views. I trust him to be a moderator. And that's today from like the afternoon.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I agreed to it after he did.
And they were blowing up my fucking shit all
I
day.
wasn't even planning to do anything today.
Well, he just said that he didn't want to. He just did. He said he'd be fine going on a stream. He wasn't like begging you to come on.
people were
What? Is he lying for real?
First, I agree. I only found out I was supposed to be there after they were already live.
Well, I'm not saying like this is like a hugely enthusiastic thing. It's just a weird way to phrase it. It's like, well, you guys agreed to go on a stream. I don't understand why this is like Vlad begging you to get on a stream. I mean, last night was I said, "Do you want to talk?"
What?
And you
yeah, and I said I wouldn't with
to...
him there, and then I said it's almost 1 a.m. anyway, so no.
But I mean that still like doesn't really answer my base question of the fact of like, well, you say this is about LIO, but you're talking about people like Fox Azure and Vlad, and you're talking about
I was talking about how LIO sat and encouraged Fox Azure to make rape jokes about a woman, and then Gilded and Fox Azure responded to me on Blue Sky with Discord posts from LIO talking to and about me, but LIO wouldn't talk to him himself.
He's literally lying. He's literally lying.
That's the only reason these. That's the only reason these. That's the reason these two retards are involved at all.
He's literally lying.
Hold on. But you are like using stuff from Vlad's server and a video
here's
on
my
Vlad.
What do you mean I'm using stuff from his? Well, it's Vac's video. I just cut out the part where LIO is encouraging Fox Azure to make rape jokes because that seems
not what happened.
to be a bit contradictory to a guy who talks about protecting sexual assault survivors. Anyway, here's my first interaction with Gilded Pooh, where I called him a basic white boy. That's what led to all of this.
Don't bring it, Gilded. He's gonna lie.
Let's have a look at this.
Dude, this is nuts.
And again, Fox Azure had been in Malcolm's Discord talking about raping people. That's why this came up.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're talking
after
about, like...
LIO sent all of his kittens into Malcolm's server after Malcolm talked about LIO, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I've called out the Discord drama as incredibly gay because everyone's trying to farm this to cause fights. I mean, do you disagree with that?
Well, no, I don't disagree with it, but it's just like Malcolm reacted to a recent.
He's
stream
literally
I was in,
fucking
all
lying.
These guys showed up in Malcolm's Discord. Fox Azure started talking about raping people. I made a post about how
He did. He
this
threatened to
guy
rape my
is still
mod.
out there being rapey and friends with LIO. Gilded Pooh responded to me. I called Pooh a basic white boy. That seemed to really upset him. He wanted to fight me on Malcolm's stream. That is what happened.
I'm still stuck on the fact that somebody who's like, yeah, I'm still stuck on like policing trolls.
I'm trying. I'm trying, you guys. I'm trying.
Broken on it.
I'm trying, you guys.
How am I policing them? By making a decision for myself.
Well, hold on.
It's literally in the beginning of the stream.
This was a serious comment that Fox wanted to go out and rape somebody, or was like in that position. That would be a completely different conversation.
It's
right.
I'm crashing out.
I don't find those to be jokes. I don't think that's an appropriate thing to say. I don't think there's any reason to say that to anybody.
Okay. Like, fuck. Okay, look.
You guys, what do we do?
I think I'm just
that isn't what happened.
We're just going in circles. The baseline is this.
That's not what happened. What do we do? What do we do?
I don't want to sit here and be fucking purity tested on friendships or on the random stuff that
I literally am. I am. I have been.
In fucking groups.
I have been.
Vlad server.
I mean, if you think me making a decision for myself about what I will do.
Don't let Gilded in. He's gonna lie.
Testing you? I mean, that's your problem.
Well, I think at the point where you're talking about as a network break, yeah, it is. Isn't it? I mean, isn't that basically what this is?
I network with. Do you know what networking with people is? Where you just
that's how fucking happened, you guys.
It's networking.
Well,
that's what I mean.
Yeah, sure.
No, bro, dude.
Okay, cool.
I
Well,
literally.
then, if we're gonna talk about it in that terms, then the network isn't that valuable, I guess. I suppose it's.
Yeah.
Like
I don't know why you're upset.
Well.
Bro, he be lying.
Ending the network. I didn't realize we had one to begin with, if I'm completely honest with you. I'm upset at the fact that the way you approach me with this feels like you were leveling, like leveraging that in some way, like it's a serious decision that needed to be made.
I
That's
mean,
what I
I
don't
think you're a little too used to people who just use things as leverage against each other, because you're in these communities where everyone records each other and backstabs each other and waits for someone to fuck up so everybody can shun them and make content on
What do I
them.
do? What do I
That's
do?
probably why
What do I do?
you read that into my tone, but that is not what I meant.
Okay. I mean, fair enough.
I'm crashing out.
Yeah, I just, like I said, what I asked you was, Bonk having a rape fetish is bad. Why are you complacent with men making rape jokes about women? Square that circle
Because they're
for me.
not
You
the
gave me
same
your
thing.
answer, and I said, okay, I'm drawing a line in the sand there. That is it. I don't know why you think that's purity testing or me demanding you flog yourself or do anything. I was just informing you of my stance on your answer.
Hold on. I mean, again, that's obviously a fucking purity test, Sai. Like, that's just obvious. Yes. Going... Fuck me.
Why?
Because saying, hey...
It has no value to you. Why does it matter?
What do you mean? It's... The value's not part of the equation. Coming to me and saying...
That's fine, I'm just gonna play solitaire.
You...
I'm not asking you... How is it... I'm not asking you to do it. I'm not asking you to prove your purity to force you to do something. I'm not asking you to even do anything. I'm just telling you.
She's literally just saying she didn't like it. She's just saying she didn't like it. That's
I
it.
just wanted to know how you rationalize this, and your answer is to just, minimalize it, and I don't agree with that. And that's it.
I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna stroke out. I'm gonna stroke out. My blood pressure. My lord, your blood pressure. My lord.
I'm trying really hard here.
My blood pressure.
You keep saying this isn't a purity test. But that is obviously...
It isn't.
That is obviously a purity test. That's
not a purity test! It's just saying I don't want to associate with you.
Fuck me. That's obviously saying, hey, if you're...
He's getting mad.
Fuck this. Fuck this. You're right. It actually doesn't matter. What am I doing?
He's getting mad.
So, listen, I don't hate you or anything. If you want to
He's
fight
getting
with LIO,
pissed.
that's absolutely fine. It's always been fine with me.
He's
If
getting
you've got
pissed.
problems with the jokes people say, also that's fine. I don't
He's getting
care.
mad. He's getting mad.
I just
Crash
don't
out,
hear
crash
about
out, crash
it.
out, crash out.
Okay. That's where I am.
I was just asking you for clarity on your stance this morning after hearing you downplay the rape jokes on your stream last night. That is the only reason I approached you. I was intending to keep that conversation entirely private.
Well, hold on. I mean, well, that conversation can't stay private, can it? Because...
Why can it not?
Now, no.
Well, no. Hold on. Because even through this, it's what's your stance, Beckett? It's what's your stance, Beckett, in your Discord when you're talking to your own
I'm so
community in
mad.
a general chat.
I'm
It's
so
what's
mad.
your stance, Beckett, in Malcolm's chat.
What?
It's what's your stance, Beckett, when you're talking to Vlad about his positions when, like...
Leave me
obviously
alone.
you're
I didn't do
speaking
anything.
up. So the idea that remains completely private is bullshit, Si. That's complete bullshit.
Gilded wanted to talk about it.
It doesn't
Gilded
matter.
wanted
No.
to talk
hold
about it.
on. Let's ignore Gilded then. What about you saying it in your Discord then?
Saying
Did
what?
you start this with screenshots from my Discord server?
Yes.
So why are you pissed off? I'm talking about
What's
the
happening, you
conversation we
guys?
had today without
I'm not.
even
You can
showing
go
the
back. You
screenshots.
can go back. I just read them, and that's not keeping the conversation private or your position private, Si. That's you saying it publicly in a general chat in your Discord. So this isn't privately saying, "Oh, Beckett, I think we're cutting off the network."
I don't know what the
That's
fuck's going
you
on.
Publicly saying, "I don't like what Beckett is doing, and I'm cutting ties with him." In your public Discord.
I hope Courtney comes out
You
after
made
this.
public.
All right, that's fair. That is in public, but okay. That's fair.
So if you're going, well, why are you getting pissed off, Beckett? It's like, I'm not in my Discord talking shit about you, and even while covering you on stream, Si, I'm still being fucking fair to you. Well, you're the one taking fucking pot shots, apparently over something that's just a networking line to you.
The
Doesn't
network.
fucking feel like it. It feels like you're coming here and lying because you realize that what is obviously fucking purity testing is obvious purity testing. That's what it feels
You
like.
seem
to
to
me.
be.
What are we lying
you
about?
seem
What
to
are we
be more
lying
upset
about?
that This might
What
be a
the
purity test than you are that, what it might look for you to be complacent with other men joking about raping women.
What the fuck?
Yes. I Again, people can draw their conclusions. Again, you've just done it. You've literally just done it.
Oh, he's getting mad.
Beckett, you seem more concerned about the optics of the network rather than, potentially.
Oh, here we go.
People making jokes about rape.
Cooking.
Yeah,
It's heating up.
Obviously, I care about
It's heating up.
ecosystem and I care about network and I care about you trying to purity test people's friendships. Yeah, I think it's fucking gay, Si.
It's gay.
I think that's what we've been talking about. If
Oh my
you
God, I'm
just
freaking out.
quietly were like, I don't want to associate with Beckett anymore, that's okay. Listen, I get it. I don't dislike him, but that's a line for me. Then, yeah, fair enough. You could even message me.
So
that.
if I had
That's okay.
said that, if I had said that in public in my Discord instead of just DMing you, that would have been better for you.
Wait, you can say whatever you want, Si, but at the point where you're saying in public, like what was it? Let me just bring it up again.
Oh, bring it up again.
We can have a quick read through.
Let's read through it. Let's read through it. I agree.
So, you said, things I learned. Beckett is happy to excuse other men doing misogynistic boy club talk about raping women. That's about all I need to know to be firmly back on the not trusting a bitch side. His coverage was solid, but coupled with him thinking it's normal these weirdos all record each other. I mean, that's clearly a public statement, like going, oh, I don't like Beckett's moral positions, and I don't think he's trustworthy, isn't it?
Yeah, I am saying I don't think you're trustworthy.
Right, okay.
Is that a purity test of you, though? Am I asking you to do anything by giving my opinion?
Yes, Si.
This is just autism. They're missing each other.
do?
Malcolm Moderation would have saved this.
Asking me to
Malcolm Moderation could have fixed this.
On Fox Azure, which is beyond he's a troll and a spurg, why do you care? And this all began because you were told
I'm going to the bathroom. Let me know if I miss anything. This is great. Let me know if I miss anything. I'll be right back.
And again, that's just not what I fucking said. And then you came in super hot to my chat.
Was I that hot? I just said you were talking shit.
Which is wrong, right?
I know, I just said I heard you're talking shit when I arrived, and then I heard you saying, oh, rape jokes are just edgy and don't mean anything and harmless.
Well, I didn't. Firstly, I had no idea what that is, and I was just like, look. And at the same time, we're talking about a rape joke in a private Discord. Do you think? I mean, again, I don't know. It's like my personal opinion is generally, yes, people just saying jokes about things doesn't like encourage rape or hurt survivors or SA.
It wouldn't hurt the survivor they're making the joke about.
Was the survivor in the fucking call? Also, I don't know the context of all this. Isn't this person a fucking pedophile? Isn't that the rumor that's going around? Isn't that being made? Because I mean, this is why you got into the whole murder conversation with
Vac made videos on her because she showed NSFW images to minors. I don't think that justifies making rape jokes about her behind her back to intimidate Vac.
Okay. So
that's my issue.
Wait, why does that intimidate Vac? You're gonna have to fill me in on this drama because I'm not following it closely.
So you're not even familiar with what we're talking about.
Well, it's almost like you came to me asking for like a vague take on something. Which answers basically fucking nothing because there's a convoluted fucking drama side that no one cares about.
So that Vecchi kid pissed off Fox Azure and LIO. Him, Fox Azure, and Gilded had the Vecchi kid in a VC. They started talking about the woman that Vac has made videos on, and Fox Azure started talking about how he raped her last night and making all these jokes about this woman behind her back who is a sexual assault survivor. And these three grown men were all just yucking it up while the fucking 18-year-old boy who makes videos critical of her was shocked, surprisingly.
Vac wasn't shocked. Vac's a fucking troll. The way he ended up in this community was blackmailing Himpleton into having a fucking breakdown and releasing the calls.
So that makes joking about sexually... That makes joking about raping a sexual
It's a call with a load of fucking trolls in it.
Like I said, I don't see this acceptable as just trolling or just shit-talking or just jokes. That is the crux of my issue.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
I just don't know why that upsets you so much.
Well, it's not that your line upsets me, Si. You can have the line. I don't care about the line. It upsets me because you're then using that to try and push people in certain directions.
I mean, people give their opinions to push people in certain directions, don't they? Is that not what you did with your expose videos?
No, I'm not saying I have not in any.
Were your
hold on,
expose
hold on,
videos
hold on.
not made to push people into a certain direction?
Yeah, not guilt tripping them through friendships or like anything else. If you go to my Twitter, you will find videos of me saying, hey, if you believe the Black Griffin stuff because you're worried about victims and you don't like groomers and you haven't looked into it carefully enough, I've got no issue with you. I'm not going to attack you. I've done the opposite of that.
Okay.
Oh my god, what did I miss?
What does that have to do with what I just said?
Well, because what I'm talking about is not pushing people in directions through providing evidence for things and going, hey, here's where the fucking lie is. Here's like the full context of a piece of information. What you're doing is going, hey, someone made a rape joke. This is really bad. You need to have a strong take on this, or I'm drawing a line in.
Well, you mean you asserted that it wouldn't hurt sexual assault victims to make rape jokes, but they were making rape jokes about a sexual assault victim, and then you said it's okay because, well, she wasn't there.
Well, again, it's like, hold on a second.
Slow down there,
talking
Bucko.
about a private Discord call that would never have been released.
Where's Courtney?
I
Is she still
understand
here?
How you think
Courtney?
that hurts SA victims?
Courtney?
Well, you think... I mean, so then it's okay to joke about raping sexual assault victims behind their back if they're not going to hear it? Is that the
Lazy
stance?
bedheads in chat.
I mean, it's not okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm not saying
You find
rape
that
jokes are-
acceptable?
Hell yeah.
I think it doesn't matter. I just
Well,
don't
I know
think
you think it doesn't
I
matter.
just don't think it matters. Sorry.
Oh my god, this is
In the
nuts.
That's your prerogative.
In the same way, just because I don't like something that's said about Vlad's kid,
Malcolm has
I'm not
all the
like,
IQ
well,
of
that's
a
gonna
baked
hurt Vlad's
potato,
child,
so
we
no,
need to do
I don't
something.
No, my
about it.
brand.
I'm just like,
Well, I mean, you did say it was
Fidel
worse
donatet
because they're
$2
dragging in
australians
someone
through
who was
Super Chat.
unrelated to the person they're making
Pela
fun of.
Sai. Beckett dum Beckett.
yeah, I think
no
dragging
my brand.
in people's real life families to attack them is really fucked up. I think that when you're crossing that
So
IRL
what about just
line,
dragging in other... What about just dragging in other people in general?
it's not the same thing, Si. It's
So
just
it wasn't the same thing when they just dragged in a random woman to make rape jokes about her just because she wasn't there and just because this kid knew her.
I don't think it is just a random person. I think it's tied into the whole Viaquay stuff, which again is a convoluted fucking mess.
And I don't think that makes rape jokes okay. That's my stance.
Okay, and again, I've said that's a fine stance to have. It's never none of.
I wanted to watch the Xanderhall video today. Another day, I
I mean,
guess.
you're just getting you keep saying it's okay, and then you get really, really defensive.
Well, fuck me.
Crash out.
I mean, simply put, it's because of
Let
the
it
line
rip.
you're drawing in the sand. And because,
Thank you, Vex, for the $2.
Essentially,
Winners.
you're just taking a moral position that you're expecting other people to follow, otherwise you won't associate with them. And my stance is, okay, that's fine, but obviously then you're sort of like putting other people in a position to answer for that, right? So if other people...
Where in the
like,
flip
again,
did
like,
Courtney go?
who
Bring her ass on.
Like, does Falgi need to answer for this?
Oh, how terrible if I'm swaying people's opinions into the idea that making rape jokes about women is not okay.
Okay,
That's a
so
terrible
awesome.
thing for me to do.
No, awesome. So
There we go,
great.
crash
so
out,
it
yes.
is a position where you're trying to sway people around you within your networks through whatever means, whether it's you're boosting them or friendship or whatever. So you are admitting
Hang on, why the
that
fuck
is
is this
the
so quiet?
intention, right?
So, but again, why do you express yourself and express your opinions? Are you not trying to sway people to an idea?
No, I'm trying to laugh at shit most of the time. Occasionally I'm trying to sway people,
Okay.
but generally I'm trying to sway people through coverage. I'm not trying to sway people through, hey, if we're friends, you need to make sure that you're, you need to make sure we're on the same fucking...
But...
Well, I mean, isn't that what the network is? I mean, again, you can talk about YouTube
No,
as this
it's
hugely
just
professional
networking.
thing. It's not.
Yeah. I mean, that's your opinion. I'm just using the term networking to describe what I do when I make connections with people who are in similar subcounts to me. That's all.
Okay, I mean, I just don't view YouTube that way. And again, I don't view this as a job. This is my
Okay.
hobby. I don't make any money from this. So it makes no difference to me.
So why are you upset?
Well, you keep going back to upset. I'm annoyed, Si.
Why are you annoyed?
Because you're doing...
If it doesn't, if my stance is perfectly fine, if the networking doesn't matter to you, if we were never friends,
I never
why are you
said
getting so
that. Hold
defensive about all this?
Hold on. I never said we were never friends.
We were never friends.
Well, okay. Again, I never had like sort of like hugely disliking takes on you or anything. My annoyance is the fact that, and actually, if we were never friends, like,
are you saying that? Well, I've defended you,
No, not at
so
all.
you
No,
have
no,
to
no.
not have this stance on
Not
something
at all.
I'm okay with.
Not at all. The reason
sounds
I'm
like it.
annoyed is because you've come in to these kind of communities, you've hung out, you've talked shit about LIO, and no one's been like, hey man, don't talk shit about LIO. We're all really friendly
Plenty
with
of
him.
people have.
Okay, well, if any content creators have, let me know.
Not content creators.
Okay,
no.
cool, yeah.
I
there you go.
muted, sorry, my
So
bad.
everyone's like chilled out with.
You're saying nobody.
Sorry, my bad.
Well, I don't care what chat has to say. Like, sure, they chat. They'll fucking sway with the wind. Well, that's not fair to you guys. I apologize.
Oh, you sway your chat, huh? I thought that wasn't what you did on your channel. That's interesting.
Okay. Regardless, no one's done that to you. No one's been like, well, Sai's fighting with LIO, therefore we can't associate with her, right?
Okay.
Is there a difference between bitch fighting and threatening rape? Is there a difference there?
Right. So, why are you doing that to us? I just want you to have the same standards as the area you're existing in.
Because I have an ethical stance against making rape jokes about women and treating that as a funny haha joke and treating that as something very
Which
light
is
that you
fine.
can just toss
That's
around.
fine.
I don't fuck with that. That's all. It has nothing to do with you personally.
Yeah,
I would
I mean,
say that
that's-
about anybody.
I mean, that's fine. I think the base thing I've said even at the beginning of this is, well, and I said this on Malcolm's stream, this is going to be a culture clash thing. Like, you're just going to come up against
Oh, you'll
this,
mention
you're
me but won't bring me in.
interacting
Oh.
with, well, commentary.
Nice.
I thought YouTube was just your hobby and you're just a shit poster. What does it matter? Why do you care about that?
Well, because you turned this into drama.
It's bet.
Did I?
Yeah? Obviously.
You're the one who wanted to talk to me on a voice call today.
Well,
Bro.
yeah, because I was quite happy if you had a concern to like talk about it. That didn't need to be content. But you've consistently like upped the stakes of this into
had no
being
desire.
content, right?
I had no desire to have a private verbal conversation with you. I barely know you.
Well, again, then, why does it matter what I think? Why does it matter what my stance? Because this is like inconsistent. It's like, why even talk to me about it? Like, if we barely know each other, which is fair, and you don't really care, like, there's no like close knit things. It's like, well, why come to me in the first place?
Oh no,
and be
my
like,
allergies.
Well, I can't
No,
believe
because I
this,
really
do this,
admired and respected your coverage, and seeing you behave like this was disappointing, and I just wanted to clarify some things with you, and I did, and you made your decision and made your opinion clear, and I made mine clear. And that is literally what happened, and you're being very, very defensive about it.
Well, okay, because that's not what really happened. You didn't just
Is it
come to
not?
me. No, you went into your Discord and started talking about me. You've done this like
Yeah, I talked about it after I messaged you. You were talking about me on your stream last night. Why do you care?
Hold on. I made an offhanded comment about your drama with LIO being retarded.
Yeah, so that was still talking about me on your stream, right?
Right, that's not the same
And
thing.
you're mad
as
that I'm talking
I
about
don't-
you in my
Hold on,
Discord?
No. Hold on, that's that's not anywhere near the same as I don't trust Beckett and he'll sweep for rapists.
Yeah,
fair.
I was
That's
talking
fair.
about you in my Discord, and you were talking about me on your stream. How is that different?
Okay.
Crash out time.
I don't think we're gonna get anywhere.
Yeah, he's either gonna hang up or crash
I
out.
wish you all
No,
the
I don't
fucking
think we
luck
are.
Crash out or lock
the
in.
future. Enjoy. Peace. Fuck me.
Bring on Courtney. Bring on Courtney. Bring on Courtney. He's gonna bring on Vlad, and it's gonna kill the vibe. It's gonna kill me. He's gonna bring on Vlad, and it's gonna kill me.
One of these conversations I fucking had. I swear to God.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no,
okay.
I don't think so.
Apparently.
Bilunic donatet $1 amb 99
I
centaus
just,
truc
yeah,
superchat.
like, okay, sure.
Si tu
Whatever.
Discord vas privat a Ali e Beckett?
Now. Okay.
Thank you, Melodic.
Chat.
Witness!
Enough of the we're free and stuff. Fuck me.
Where's Courtney? Bring Courtney on. Bring Courtney on! I demand it. I demand it. Bring her on.
That's so frustrating.
Bring on Courtney. Bring on Courtney. Bring on Courtney. Bring on Courtney. Bring her on. Let her speak.
Okay, I've got super chats to read through.
This stupid
I'm really
bitch isn't even
trying
gonna
here,
read
guys.
my fucking
It's
DMs.
like, I really don't want to burn bridges over shit.
Then don't!
I really don't want to burn bridges over shit. Also, you gave a load of fucking money, which was dumb of you, but please enjoy. Okay.
Where's Courtney? Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
So let me get this straight. Fucking hell for your trouble, Sank. So let me get this straight. Sai is triggered over rape jokes aimed towards a fucking groomer. She'd sweep for them as long as they're a woman. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
So I'm a woman? Oh, wow. The day after Pride Month. Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay.
Okay. Where are we? So this is where Malcolm ended up after the show ended. I wonder how Dewey, Reese, and Francis are doing. Lol. Thanks for the 5. Archer. Zeta with 2. Super Scribble Showdown
I didn't
with you.
understand that joke.
SSSR.
Maybe I'm
Thank
too
you.
young. I don't
Yen
know.
with the 2. To quote Chris, Sai is a tourist. Thank you for the 2, Yen. Yen again with the 5. Sai, you sit in live streams with people who use the URR joke. Are you okay with them? Potato with the 2. Fox Grape Fetish is getting him graped. Hornetbot with the 2. Sai, this stream isn't hecking wholesome. 100. Zeta Ridge with the 2. Sai definitely got scribbled. What a shame. Potato with the 2. Nothing Sai said was valuable. And 1 with the 5. I love the simple.
Lots of misogyny in here. I disavow.
Ham Planet Foyd so much. Do you think she'll give me a chance? Oh my fucking god, guys. Okay.
Hell yeah. We're making rape jokes on the stream about rape jokes.
Blessed to catch this shit live. I fucking hate this drama. Moon over analysis with the 5. I'm just a shit poster, but please don't not network with me, so please I beg you, moral frog, don't moral
Ultimate
frog,
rape
no.
review. Let's go, guys.
I mean, like, again, it's a pretty simple one of yeah, don't moral frog at me. I can't.
I was
be
just
clearer
saying
with
how
that.
you
It
feel
seems
moral
pretty
frogging.
fucking reasonable, actually.
What?
And 1 with 2, flop stream, give up. True. Lellards of Sky with 7.99. Heading off to work, can't wait to be in pay with the VOD tonight. Enjoy. Umbra Brother with the 10. Sai, who cares? Shell with the 2.
Base.
VOD waiting in call-ins. Vlad waiting in call-ins. Thank you for the 2.
And this bitch is gonna lie.
If it's not a joke, then what is it, Sai? Thank you. Viper Sensor with 5. You can set boundaries with people, but if you're combative and trying to get last word in, it's not helping the case and is going to be a problem. True. Archer with the 5. Sai's just going
Women
for
are
the
always trouble.
r/YouTuber drama points to look moral. Layer Bug with the 2. Beckett, Malcolm wants in the call. Yeah, I know he did.
What?
With the 2.
Fuckers.
They were
Fucking
the
bitches.
friendship wreck, sadly. True. Eggplant with the 2. Ant is Sai's Linkara. Let's not drag Ant in. I like Ant.
Because he's a man. Typical
You're
Beckett.
losing brain cells. I feel you. Kick in with the 20. I'm sorry to folks coming in the middle of this. Me too. Anime name I can't pronounce with the 2. Sai, you sound like LIO in the Stardust stream. Fucking hell.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Two,
Cocked. I've been cocked.
The girl groomer in a recent vid. Goat Caddy with the 5. This is embarrassing. Here's some sympathy money. Thank you. Starbird with the 2. Sai likes Vizzy Pop, who made rape jokes. Holy fuck. Guys, stop it. Potato with the 2. Beckett, just say you want to be
I can't believe I was
friends
cocked,
with Sai.
guys. I was cocked.
Where were we?
Wow. I was cocked. That's terrible.
Frosty Shell with a 5. For all the great work you do, Beckett, and for having to put up with this nonsense. Thank you. Yen with the 2.
Yeah,
The one who
hate
shall not be
women.
named. Scribbles, oh my god. Kai Rides with the 5.
Why are you guys not giving me money? I put up with women all day, and this is what I get? This is ridiculous. What the fuck?
Platinum Amex with the 2. Sorry. Fucking just used to staying ether after that.
Where the fuck did
So,
Courtney
when
go?
chicks like
Bring her
stream,
back.
Maybe. Fucking who knows. Ace Pace with the 50 for your troubles. Appreciated. Very generous, Ace. Rita's Zeta Ridge with the 2. So I pulled both a Sargon of Akkad and LIO Convoy. Chris and Ark with
Wow,
the 20.
impressive.
Chat Transformers 1 is the greatest movie. Pointless Hub told me so. Thank you. Curious Nesca with the 5. Don't feel bad, man. This person came into community that is lax and is acting like people need to answer for their edgy jokes. I don't know, just shut the fuck up and get out. Glass Room 2. Apologize to Ant Becker. Endless stream from Yen with another 2. Okay, cool. Fuck me.
Wow, this
Wait,
is
was
ass.
Ant in stream?
Thank you
Was
for the
Ant
woman
actually-
tags.
Malcolm
Appreciate
has all
it.
the
Like,
IQ of
the
a
chat.
baked
Ant
potato,
can just
so
message
This is a
no,
strong
I
message.
don't think so.
Let's talk about something.
Baqueixo si donatet 2 lliures trucs superchat.
Lamau is skipping the ones just roasting you. I mean, dude, I've just got nothing to say. I mean,
this is brave,
dude. This is part of
Malcolm
the problem.
has all
It's
the
like
IQ
potatoes
of a
with the two.
baked
Beckett just say you wanted to be friends
no,
with Sai.
I don't think so.
It's potato. It's a troll. Why? I can't believe we're bitching about fucking trolling. I can't, guys. Oh,
Double Witness, thank you guys for supporting a woman in need. Appreciate it, Witness.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Holy shit, Triple Witness. Let's go, guys.
Dude, I'm just trying for this not to spiral more, but...
Holy shit.
Can we get a palate cleanser? Probably.
Yeah, more
On my
fucking
way home,
transphobia.
Beckett.
This is
Thanks, Valdi.
ridiculous. Oh my god.
I'm just a real cool boy. Thank you, cool boy with a 2. This is so unserious, yeah. Okay, so, like, to be honest, again, what's a good way to put this?
That's
Set
food
the
shop
start
stream.
shit. Like, attacks like this one of you need to hold this line and if they don't, they're okay with it, all this shit. Are attacks that like not unserious. And they do piss me off. I've got form for this. But it would have been nice to find like a nice middle ground. Don't dislike Sai. Feel like I tried really hard. It's whatever. Kai Rise with the 2. Sai is going to get eaten by Queeman or Aiden for real. Could you fucking imagine? Mr. Game with 5, you also
Malcolm
had
has all the
Courtney Pete in
IQ of a
comments at
baked
one point.
potato, so no, I don't think so.
Mrs. Mina donatet $5 through super chat.
Here's money for here's more money to wipe your troubles away. I appreciate you. Thank you for this.
Oh, thank you, Miss Jasmine. Everybody Witness. I can be so chill, bro. I can be so chill. I've been chill all day.
Doing, right?
I've been chill all fucking day.
Rao, who tells a dog fucker, the dog fucker analogy. Are you friends with Queeman?
It's true.
Don't
Dog
you know
warts.
that Queeman has talked about Lolicon?
It's true. Dog warts is a staple in the debate
we've
community.
all been here before. You can call it what you
Malcolm
want.
has
just
all
like,
the IQ of a
fact
baked
it's
potato,
fucking
so
moral
no,
posting.
I don't think
Here's
so.
more money, Ginger. I was crashing out. Thank you for the 5 pinker.
He's not even gonna read my comment.
I'm really at points just trying not to escalate this. I feel like I tried, I feel like I failed, but it's whatever. It's fine to draw the line, but it is purity testing. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Evie, for the 10.
It absolutely is. And to be clear,
And you're not wrong.
like,
You're not wrong. Everybody Witness, thank you.
Be honest, the whole kind of I don't want to like the boosting thing. Dude, I just don't care.
Dude, it's popping off over here. This is crazy.
Moral
Beckett is
terrorism.
white,
Thank you,
a
Chris.
straight man,
Okay.
and a colonizer. And it's the day after Pride Month. This is insane. This is crazy.
Space with the 5th, with the 5. I did not expect this outcome. I know they were purity tester, but burning the bridge, holy fuck. Yeah, I mean, it's just like one of those of I just don't know why. I don't see the point. Hey, Viper Sensor with the gifted 10 Cope and Seed memberships. Much appreciated.
Dude, that's fucked.
Look, I'm a shit poster. I will always be a shit poster.
I'm gay. I will
Doesn't
always
mean
be
I can't
gay.
do
We
good
know.
work and put things together carefully, but Courtney wanted me to fight this person.
At the end of the day, I thought we were bae. Turns out we're
Lacey,
just
do you want to
fam.
come on and be a purity test and be a palate cleanser? I haven't spoken to Lazy Bedhead in like a couple of days. It's always nice, and I don't think Lazy's ever been Lazy. When was the last
Lazy
time you
Bedhead? What the
chatting
fuck?
shit? You can come talk.
Oh my god!
Please, Lazy. Anime with an anime name I can't pronounce.
You guys, what the fuck is happening?
You can't stop a target.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
True. Go Tapito with 2. At least you didn't lose.
You
anything of
guys.
importance.
This is a bad trip.
It's whatever. I said this as well. It's like the
I must have
difference
accidentally
between,
taken
like,
DMT
Enter
today.
Or Lazy.
I'm experiencing ego death. I'm having ego death.
That's fine, Lazy.
What the fuck?
Rotting Brain with the 5. Well, I just won't shout out your channel anymore. That's a high and mighty pretentious thing to say. Fuck. Okay, Lazy.
Suicide, 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 suicide. Oh my god.
It's
Dude,
waifu.
if I hear Black Griffin one time, I'm gonna fucking jump off a bridge.
It's much more fun to do it this way. Network backup.
Lazy Bedhead was one of the ones that was in on the Black Griffin shit.
Dude, I said network so much in that fucking call.
Oh my god, nightmare, 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 nightmare.
I will say this. Second bridge burn incoming. Shut up, Ace. Thank you for the 2. Hey, Lazy Dragon with the gifted 5 Cope and Seed memberships. Much appreciated. Appreciate you. Let's be honest. There's a reason I wanted to do this conversation privately, because I didn't want to turn this into content. I didn't think it was worth it, but
It's whatever.
Then why?
Whatever. That's where we are.
Then
What, you
why?
like
Why,
that,
bro?
though?
Why, bro? Why, bro?
Oh yeah.
No, bro. We need to have Courtney on. We need to have Mr. Enter on, Ant on, Scion. Bring on Gilded. Let's go.
The channel
Let's go.
that can't be named. Cope and Seethe. Fuck me. Oh, I feel sorry for Malcolm.
What? Because you cucked me? Yeah. Yeah. I'm over here in the cuck corner.
Oh, these are not turned on. Wait.
Hey, lazy.
Son of a bitch.
I feel bad for me too.
Keep doing your thing. Thanks, Metal Man, with the 5. Like, yeah, look, it's one of those where.
There.
Here I am being cucked.
Hey, lazy. Head down.
There. I'm doing great. What the hell have you been doing?
Oh,
I
fuck
just
me.
jumped in and you're having an argument?
Guy Rise with the
Like,
5.
how often does this happen?
Oh my god, not that much. Guy Rise with the 5.
My god,
Like them
bitch.
trying to
I'm
big
so
bro you
triggered.
with 18k subs. How up their own farts are they? I mean, okay, so this all started like Psy Scribbles fucking hates
And then we're gonna
Maya.
talk about it more.
And
I thought this was the palate cleanser.
Doesn't most people do?
Yeah, but
How is this a palate cleanser?
So LIO was in a call with Fox Azure where Fox started making jokes about like rape jokes, and then it became a question of well, where do you stand on rape jokes? And I was like, well, generally speaking, I don't care what fucking Fox Azure says, who's a fucking troll and trying to get a rise out of things. And
can you still just say that it's
just not
wrong?
Serious. And then this has spiraled into like, oh, I don't trust this person.
Why are we doing the Destiny unironically? It's bad. What do you want me to say? What? You guys euthanize me. Euthanize me.
No, it's annoyed me. I do hate
it's
the
so
purity testing
strange.
stuff.
Well, it's also just weird.
If there are LIO bitches in the chat, now is the time to get in call with me because oh my god, I could bite through my desk right now. Oh my god. If you now is the time. Gondor calls for aid. Oh my god. If you guys want Primo Malcolm content, you find somebody to yell at me right now. Oh my god, dude. I'm crushing out. Woo!
LIO and Fox aren't getting along, and now it's about rape jokes.
Well, it's
and
about
it's
the fact that LIO was in this call when Fox made the thing, and Sai's like, well, LIO was supporting it. Give me a second. Bing bong with the 5. The fact they were literally talking about this exact thing happening before the call too is killing me. Oh my god. Vibe Center with the 5. It's kind of funny that Sai thinks that you care that deeply about numbers to that degree when it seems like they care more about numbers than you do. I mean, I've got a long fucking trend of not giving a fuck about chasing trends or numbers or growth. Lazy Dragon sent 5.
Very cool.
Go and see the gift of memberships. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. 07 in the chat. You're based. Yeah, I mean, it's one of these basic things where it's like...
Basic.
Oh, fucking... Hold on. Can I add Falgy to the call? Have you ever spoken to Falgy?
I'm mega cocked.
No,
I'm raped.
Not.
I'm the raped in this
they
call.
kind of, like,
What is happening?
No, Falgy's
what should I
lovely.
be worried about?
No, Falgy's
okay.
lovely. Falgy's
I
lovely.
just wasn't sure if we were going to
You guys, I am the raped.
This is Falgy's lovely. I'm going to restart the call.
Okay,
and
cool.
Start a new group chat.
Sai's back in chat!
Enjoy the impending Google Doc. Can't wait. Hey.
Oh my fucking god.
Some money for